Got mute on. Okay. Now can
Yeah.
you talk?
Yeah.
I can hear myself.
Me
Yeah,
too.
with you too? Okay,
Yeah.
just make sure.
Your game volume now. Game, you can hear the game.
I don't hear. Do you hear the game? I mean, I can hear like bank shot or whatever hot shot I think like popping off. I don't know if. Yeah, like I didn't hear a spinner rip right there.
Oh. I'm hearing noises. Like I
Yeah, no,
hear-
but that's hot shot I think going off in the background.
Sorry, I had the wrong mic. That's why I didn't hear. Now you hear the game volume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right, you all set?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Okay. Good luck. Thank you.
Yep. All right. Where are we at here? Okay, player 4 is up to the bat. Got Piper Pratzner. So tell us, what's your favorite strategy on Quicksilver here?
Drop targets and spinner.
It's pretty much all there is to it.
Yeah.
Especially on, oh, I was just going to say, on games this hard, you usually want to stay alive. That's a good strategy. Yeah, Quicksilver's not really one of those games where you can get away with, you know, flailing and spraying and praying. Something like Countdown. This one, you really gotta hit the spinners a lot.
Yeah.
So. Lisa back up to the bat. And as you can see, the in lanes are lit. Not a bad idea if you're good enough to shat them. Choose those spinners up for you. Get some extra points in. Oh, I can still hear myself.
What are you doing? What?
I'm trying to see what else we're hearing, because I can hear, like I said, I can hear hot shot going off. I'm just wondering what that is. Whatever. Kim Smith up to the plate. Kim's a solid player,
Yeah.
for sure.
She might be a bit rusty though. It's been a bit since she's played,
True.
but always solid competition. I'm afraid whenever I have to play her. Oh, nice.
Great nudge. Left spinner's lit. I would just get to the left spinner at all costs. Just no, bounce it, bounce it. No, stop flipping. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Oh.
Just shats. Post pass or shats right here. No need to go for the other spinner. Just get. Oh my, ski pass. Oh. Not quite. You got it. Here we go. Left spinner.
They're both lit now though.
True. Now it's, I say,
go for
hit
the
either
right
spinner.
left
Do not hit any more drops. We're good. We're good on the drops.
Oh.
A little close. I don't know how this saucer kicks out. We'll see what this looks. Okay, that's actually pretty
That's a
friendly.
good feed.
That is nice and friendly.
Oh my god.
Very fortunate bounce there. Okay, Kim's doing a good job staying alive here.
Yeah.
Not a bad strategy.
Hit the spinner, hit the spinner.
Good work. All right, so we got to hit the spinner at some point. Here we go.
Come on. Just trap up and hit.
What a great
Oh my
nudge.
god, that was great.
Great move. And I don't think there might be some out lane rubbers. I can't tell. There's probably a small, like the smallest one available. You know, and it does make a huge difference whether or not you get an out lane rubber.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this is insane. This is just a great nudging ability. All right, spinner time. Come on, Kim. All right, you gotta get dialed in.
Oh, okay, that gave her some points. It wasn't a clean rip, but it gave her some points from that. Oh, but now they're not lit anymore. Okay, I see. Come on. Ah, good ball though. Get off your phone. All right, Jetta Hastings stepping up to the game.
So far, Kim's got a pretty healthy lead, but again, it's one of those games where like 2 good spinner rips, you're right back in it.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can turn down my headphone volume. There we go. Did I turn you down or did I turn me down?
No, that was the... Turn that one back up and then turn the one to the left down.
There we go. All right, that's much nicer. My ears are getting a little tired.
All right.
And just like
solid,
that, Jetta's
solid
back.
ball, yeah.
Jetta's in the lead.
I guess Kim tilted out her bonus on her ball. She had a pretty big shake at the end.
Yeah, it's possible. Again, a lot of these games are set up going to be really tight tilts, so you got to be really careful.
Yeah. Piper Pratzner.
I didn't quite catch the rule. So Chad said, is tilting through going to be a DQ here or no, right? I thought
I believe it would be.
It would be? Okay, I wasn't sure because I thought he said maybe there was an exception because of how tight the tilts were. I don't know. I've only ever tilted through one game, and it was Theater of Magic at state playoffs. So that was great timing on that one.
I think I've only tilted through once. It was at Jay's. It was like some really crappy old game.
Yeah. Yeah, but tilting through it on old games kind of a given. Like,
yeah.
I tilted through on Genie, but it's like whatever. I was just kind of, oh, tough. Still not over yet.
It's like a rite of passage, tilting through.
Guess so.
Happens to everyone at some point. Unless you're like Steph Savy, who like doesn't move at all when she plays. She's so calm.
Or if you're Cliff Albert.
Yeah,
I mean, Cliff's usually pretty good about not moving games.
Yeah, you know. One of the most level-headed people I've seen.
Sorry, ladies, I forgot to announce bounties in the first round. First group, if you're in Kim Smith's group,
there's a bounty on this game.
Oh, bounty, yeah.
The second group is Piper Pratt.
Both bounties are in this group. Oh my gosh, it's crazy.
Shoot.
We got $5 on the line here.
So, to the uninitiated right here.
So both players are in the same group, so you'll have the first game you play.
I'm just texting the link out to people so that way they can watch.
The other $5 bounty.
Okay, wow, this is crazy. Both bounties in the same group. All right, Lisa ends her ball. I think that says 211. I believe that's 211. All right, Kim's stepping back up. She has to get a little bit of a comeback. Jetta still has the lead on her.
So for the uninitiated, bounties, basically who's average engine group, first place winner on the game gets X amount of dollars. In this case, I believe it's 5.
It's $5, yep.
Yeah. So something to shoot for, more than just point. Look at that, one spinner rip, 100K.
That was not 100K.
Was it not? I thought she got 220.
She was at 280.
Oh, never mind. All right, 50K, my bad. Close enough. Oh my gosh, what a Lazarus!
Oh my gosh.
So that was actually a Harry Potter spell where you can kind of summon the ball back. You only get like 1 use per every few games, but that was pretty good usage. Holy smokes!
That was crazy.
It's funny as a player. Sometimes you kind of know when a Lazarus is coming because of like how fast the ball drains.
Yeah.
Especially on a game like Countdown where it has like a pop bumper that just shoots it down the middle. Sometimes I just know it's coming back up, but I did not think that was coming back.
That was awesome.
Yeah. So now Kim's got to make it worth it. You know, you only get those every so often, so make it count. Right here, left spinner lit can also go for the right drops. You know, I don't think there's a bad shot on this game. It's obviously, just don't hit the pop bumpers. But if you're an accurate player, I think this game's really good for you. It's a game that rewards accuracy and controlled play.
Yeah.
You know, unlike, like, there we go. Good.
Oh.
You know, some games you can get away with flailing. I don't know why blackjack's ever in tournament, or not blackjack, excuse me, but a dealer's choice. I don't know what the skill is in that game. You just kind of press the buttons and hope for the best.
That's a really good spin.
There you go, and just like that. So she started off with 280. We've pretty much doubled up with some bonus to go. So so far, great ball. I mean, she's just running away with it.
Just have to make sure she doesn't tilt out like last time.
Yeah. And that's kind of one of the things about pinball, too. You know, when you see someone start cooking with fire like this and you're waiting in the wings, I mean, sometimes it can get a little mentally tough on you to find it in you to make this comeback. Right now, I mean, you see she's well ahead of the next two players, but she's not out of reach. And so, you know, as the next up player, you know, you got to have that mental toughness to really fight back and get into it.
Yeah. $5 on the line here, you know? Big things at stake.
All right, so right here, I don't even know what I'd shoot for. I guess just keep going for spinners. Just stay alive. Saucer's not bad.
This might be a bad question. Do you know what the targets and the pops do?
The targets, I believe, light the spinners, and then they just juice them. Pops, I'm not too sure. Oh, targets in the pops.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not sure. I honestly don't know. I don't have much time on Quicksilver, if like any at all. But I know it's a very heavy spinner-based game. Generally, back in the day, the gameplay loop was knock down targets and shoot another shot, and that's the whole game.
Oh.
Still, great ball. Don't tilt. Don't need to tilt.
Yeah.
All good.
Oh, wow, she's got almost $1 million.
All good.
Probably $1 million on bonus.
Great ball, Kim.
Nice.
So as we were saying before, Kim Smith's dangerous player. Sometimes she can catch on fire like that. Oh, look at her.
Keep going. Very nice ball.
Kim, go hit a celebration. We won't give you a technical foul for it. Just and as you can see, and look at Jetta's face. She's like, oh my gosh, how am I gonna make this comeback? I'll tell you, it's possible. Just
have a ball like that.
It's not probable, but it's possible. You know, just stay alive. Wow, seriously, that was an amazing ball.
That was
for real.
Awesome. That Lazarus was crazy.
All good. Just bounce it. Yeah. So here I've noticed, Quicksilver letters increase bonus and right drop increase. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Thank you.
Well, that's good to know. I was going to say, so one thing that you'll notice too that I think a lot of the top players do, and ZMAC in particular, and it's kind of an analogy that I like to use, and it's very similar in racing, in that in racing, the harder you brake, the faster you go around turns, right? And so in pinball, like what I like to say is the less you flip, the more you score. Often newer players, when they're getting into pinball, the first thing they start doing is, that double flip thing, and they're just flipping at everything because they're so scared the ball's going to drain. If you could just force yourself to flip less, I promise you it'll yield you great results. Because there's so many times where the ball's coming back at you at light speed. If you just let it just bounce off the flippers, you'll get nice control on it, and you can hit the shot that you actually want to hit.
Oh.
Tough drain there from Jetta. Still
a solid
second
ball,
place
second
right
place,
now.
Yeah.
Solid score. Can't complain. Again, just getting started. In particular with this format, and I guess a quick rundown for those of you at home. Format's basically like, I guess Mario Kart scoring is what I like to call it, right? So first through fourth place gets assigned points. So first place gets 7, second's 5, third is 3, I think, or is it third is 2 maybe? It's 7-5. 7-5-2-3-1, I think. Yeah, 7-5-3-1.
Is that the scoring that they're following?
I believe so, yeah. So it's 7-5-3-1. The better you do, the more points you'll accumulate, and you'll go against other players who have similar scores as you. So it's nice for all players, right? So if you're a little newer to pinball, you're not having a hot day, you'll drop down in the ranks and you'll play against players, supposedly similar of your skill level. And if you're a good player, generally you'll rise up and play against the better players. One thing to note, though, is that you can really come back at any time. Just because you start off with, 2 last-place finishes, we've seen scenarios where people just go on a win streak, right? And they just climb all the way back up from the top.
Ooh,
great spinner rip there from Piper.
Fighting to get at least second. I think she's made it up to third.
So this feed, like I said, I think it goes, so there she's second. Feed, bounce it. Right there is one of those scenarios, right, where there's really nothing, it's not dangerous, right? The ball doesn't have too much momentum, just let it bounce, chill out, There's no need to take a swat at it. So far, that 1.3 mil, 1.2, that's in reach.
A little hard to see what Piper's score is up there.
I think she's probably 5. Yeah, that's really hard to tell. probably at 6 now? 6'1", 600. I can't see it from the booth, unfortunately.
Oh, no, the other way. All right, that ends it out.
Definitely not going to be enough, but right.
I think she's got second, though.
Yeah, I think she's got second. That's a good game all around.
Yeah.
You know, I think Lisa probably would have wanted to do a little more, but hey, first game.
First game.
No worries.
Yeah. Solid showing by Kim. Hopefully this carries over to the next game for her.
Kim is a prominent Pindigo user, and for those of you at home, I feel like I've said that a million times, Pindigo is a place for you to keep track of your high scores and share them with your friends. Her username, I believe, is 9Ball Addict, because she likes pool and pool-related games. Yep. Probably just got herself a high score, so I think that'll be going on her account. So I'll just check that, keep see if she uploads that. But yeah, she's a huge fan of Pindigo.
Yeah.
Great game all around, though.
Yeah.
Got to get the word out that we're live now. It's glad we got good participation so far for the women's tour event. Right here, actually, I think. Did you win the last one? Tessa won?
I won the first one.
Okay, so there's been one in the middle. Okay,
yeah.
So yeah, so Tessa here won tour event number 1. Not playing this time because
Gotta head back up to school tonight. Wasn't sure if I'd have enough time to play if I made finals, so decided I'll just commentate in the booth.
no harm, no foul.
Yeah.
I have not won a tour event.
Yeah. You also haven't won A Division in League like twice in a row. You know, I have.
Well, yeah. We can start putting asterisks on things, but it's okay. We'll just leave it how it is. Yeah, tour events are great. Usually it's a marathon of an event. You know, as most high-level pinball tournaments are, right? It's about maintaining consistency throughout and catching fire at the right time. You know, you can start off poorly and catch fire all of a sudden in the playoffs, because come playoff time, it's not single elimination, but in the elimination rounds, you can catch fire and make it all the way to the end. But generally for the tour events, women's are usually pretty long, but the open tour events even longer. I think usually they start, around like 10, 11 they start, I think. We've had some of them run and think until like 8, 9 o'clock at night. Yeah, they're marathons. So you ultimately play 10 games total, otherwise known as 5 rounds. So you play 2 games that are right next to each other, one older game and then one modern/middle-aged game. Multiply that by 5, and that's just qualifying. Then from there on, you move on to Papa-style playoffs, which we'll explain a little bit later as we get closer. But long story short, you're in for a long day when you sign up for one of these events.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
Are we supposed to be moving the ring, or is Chad doing that?
We were supposed to. So let's alt-tab over. Okay, so I guess the game is not in yet, so I can't update the standings. I feel like this chair is like so high.
You can switch. There's another one over there you can switch to. It's not as comfy, but
I was gonna say, yeah, it's got no cushion. All right, Chad, moving the dolly over.
my mate.
Oh,
Led Zeppelin.
Oh, disgusting
rough.
game. Disgusting.
Oh my gosh. Hopefully this plays better than the one we're used to. Hopefully we see some good gameplay here.
Generally, I'm a Steve Ritchie fan. I don't know what he was thinking with this game. There is, like, Elton John is what Led Zeppelin should have been.
Oh, they've already started playing.
They have. Okay.
Switch the
Yeah.
game to-
Let me go ahead and get the scores updated for you.
No. Chad's the one that will put the score in.
Yeah, hold on, we're over here. So we got Led Zeppelin, see if you can find Led Zeppelin.
It's on the right side, like in the middle.
Right middle. Am I close? There it is.
Yep, there you go. There we go. Points updated.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Copy and paste the link. We'll get this overlay matched up for you folks at home. All right, scoring.
Sorry, I didn't get it moved over because I was in the middle of
All good.
lost power in the back. So I had
There we go. So everything looks good, right, on the stream so far? I think we got everything updated. So, cool.
Yep.
All right. And of course, if you have any feedback for the stream, can't see the game too well, mic's too loud, something like that, losing audio, let us know. Certainly more than happy to make any corrections for you to make a good viewing experience. As Kim's... Oh, we're on ball 2 already.
Yeah, they already started putts.
Oh, man, everybody just got... It's like everyone just got destroyed ball 1. Okay, Led Zeppelin breakdown. Well, so there's a couple good strategies involving some funky multipliers.
It's probably too.
I am not gonna. Yeah. We'll keep it simple. I don't even know what the good strategy. You want to hit song shots. So song shots are really where the points are. Completing the okay. 2 main gameplay loops. One of them is completing song shots. That'll just get you points. Song shots are the colored notes. Right now you can see she's got 2 blue notes lit on the left. Right, shooting those will just give you points. Give you, upgrade your record tier, give you more points, okay? Standard. Second track is going for tour multi-balls. Tour multi-balls are qualified by completing missions that the game gives you, okay? Some of them being like shoot 5 orbits, shoot 10 ramps, shoot X amount of spinner shots. Completing those missions will give you a multi-ball lit on the left little vertical up kicker where that green arrow is all the way on the left of the game. Those multi-balls are good for points, but they also facilitate you to also then hit the song shots that are lit regularly for even more points. That's basically the whole game. It sucks. Now, the one mechanic that you should know of is multipliers, which I will just very briefly explain.
No.
Every time you shoot a combo shot and you shoot one of the targets, there's 4 target banks along the play fields. I wonder if I'm able to draw on these?
I have no idea.
I'm not going to mess with it. There's 4 target banks along the playfield. Every time you shoot a shot and then shoot one of those targets, it adds 0.1x to your multiplier. And it's all math-based. So each multiplier's default is at 1 times 1 times 1 times 1. Say you shoot like a 10 combo shot, and then all of a sudden you shoot a drop or one of the targets, you'll then be at 2 times 1 times 1 times 1. Do another 10-shot combo, shoot another target, it'll be 2 times 2 times 1 times 1. So then you'll be at 4x. Okay? Shoot the Icarus target up top, and you'll start your playfield multiplier. The important thing to know is that this is exponential, right? So we've had Eric Stone get an 183x playfield multiplier and start one of the wizard modes, which gives you a 1 billion point flat. Except he had 183x playfield multiplier and scored 183 billion points for starting the wizard mode. So this game is just ridiculous. If you can shoot shots and stay alive and start getting those playfield multipliers working, you just can't compete. That's basically it. So
I think generally their tournament strat though is just getting the multi-balls.
Usually you want to go for a conservative multiplier, but you can use the action button in the middle to apply the multiplier to the weakest Icarus target, if that makes sense, or the weakest playfield multiplier. Don't worry about that, though. That's like a higher level strategy. Right. If you're playing this tournament, just shoot the song shots and you'll be fine. Tough drain there from Lisa.
All right, we're heading into ball 3. This is also a bounty game, so whoever wins this game gets $5.
Exactly. So Kim collected her own bounty, and I believe, was Piper the next bounty?
I think it was Piper,
Okay, so Piper's the next bounty. Okay, instant drain. Thankfully, she's in the ball save period, so her kickback doesn't get taken away from her. Yeah. To relight that kickback, you just got to complete the 2 targets on the left. One of those orange arrows is already lit. Delaware likes to make their games on hard difficulty, so you may have to shoot it twice or 3 times. I don't know what it is on hard, but that's basically it. Similar to Getaway, if you're familiar with that game, just shoot the orange targets and you'll get your kickback back. Oh. And that's drain. Oh, she could have death saved. Would have been cheating, but you could have done it. I would not rat her out if she death saves. And, it's one of those things. If you're one of the players, you just got to catch it.
All right, she's got about 10 million points, Kim.
Looks like 10-1. I want to say.
Yeah.
Can't see.
And then Jetta's stepping up.
10-1. Yeah, Jetta with 2.5.
2 million. Yeah. Someone here gets multi-ball on this last ball. I might secure the game for them.
And there's no. Oh, that's a really fortunate grace period. I was going to say, right here, just shoot the multi-ball. Like, because the benefit of going later is that you at least know what you have to get.
Yeah.
It's not like she's
touchdown.
playing Jason Zoller and she's got to get like 10 billion points here. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you're 7 million away. Just do the multi-ball, shoot shots, you'll be okay. But yeah, tough drain there for Jetta.
Piper stepping up. Also
Here we go.
About 2.2. Who's that in the chat?
Shriek Mill. Okay. I'm gonna assume that's Keith. There's some Mike King. So I got any text messages? I did not get any text messages, so I do not know who that is for sure. Let's keep it PG though, so I don't have to ban you.
Yeah.
Right here, just shoot the multi-ball. I don't know what we're doing.
Just going back.
Just shoot the
Doesn't
multi-ball.
have much to do. To
Shoot the left ramp. That is all you have
Oh my
to do.
gosh. I can feel her panic.
She got
though.
it. I think
feel
she's
it.
good. Yeah, just don't tell.
Yeah.
No, she's good. Okay. Okay. There is still more game to be played. 10 mil should not be where you draw the line. That's probably Becky Kissling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Becky. I don't know where you are right now.
There's one shot to the left ramp. Oh, she's in multi-ball. Never mind.
Oh,
my
yeah,
God. Who
okay.
am I kidding?
Yay.
All right. Now she's really quick. So look at this. She's already got 5 mil just from starting the multi-ball. She hit like one shot. Now she's at 18. 20.
21.
I wonder if I don't think she has a playfield. No, she does not have a playfield multiplier. Still though, she's already got her add ball. Ball kickback's little in the left out lane. I mean, right here, multi-ball's a little tough to control. On this game, it's in particular, I think it's pretty hard to flail and be successful just because most of the shots that you're trying to hit are ramps and they're pretty tight. Right and left ramp in particular are tough. Center ramp's pretty easy, but even then, it's so far away that sometimes too many balls can crowd the playfield and it gets tough to get it up there.
Definitely.
Just chill out. Just hold the ball.
You got it.
Just hold the ball. Just hold the ball. Okay. Love the expression lighting here.
This game is really pretty. I love the artwork and the colors. Just sucks. It's
Fortunately,
not that great of a
that's where the
game.
compliments end. You know, it's got a decent set list. I respect Zeppelin. I'm not a huge fan. You know, that's whatever. I think Elton John's a far, far better game if you're looking for a music pin at home. Speaking of which, commentators at home, if you want to comment your favorite music pin, let us know so I can tell you how your opinion's wrong.
Oh my God. Don't feel as evil. Don't.
Right. My ego is telling people that their opinion's wrong. Yep. So far, great ball from Piper.
Yeah.
3x the next person. I think Lisa's got her work cut out for her.
Yeah. Lisa's a strong player, though. She has her moments.
Absolutely. Great nudge there from Piper. Little nudge. Probably didn't see that at home. I see that. Game is game. Change the in lanes. No. Okay.
All right. I think, her turn multi-ball's ready. She's going to want to hit the
Shoot that left.
the left scoop.
Yeah.
Ah. Come on, you got it.
Ski pass. So hold the left flipper up and just get it across. Okay.
Anyone else keep losing audio? Oh, no.
Doug, which audio are you losing? Are you losing mic audio or are you losing game audio?
She's got her tour multi-ball. Here we go. Keep extending that lead.
Yeah, let
Get
us
that
know.
$5.
Let us know which audio you're losing, because I can. I think channel 4 is game. Yeah, channel 4 is the game audio. Your headset too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure what Doug's referring to. Okay, so I muted myself. I'll pull out I'll tune into the stream on my phone, see if I hear anything going crazy. I'm gonna mute my mic in just a second here. Oh.
There we go. Okay. He muted me by accident. All right, Piper's still going, still in her multi-ball. By accident. Okay. On purpose? We'll never know. Oh, so close. All right, she had a really good ball, though. All right, she's at 41 mil before bonus. All right, Becky says her audio is good from here. All right, solid ball. All right. Lisa's stepping up. Piper's got about 44 million. This is the last ball, so Lisa's got to do something great. Hope she does.
Just looked at the viewers. I saw DE teacher. I assume that's Mandy.
Oh, maybe, yeah. All right, come on, Lisa. You got it. Love to see Lisa. Lisa's so nice.
Nice person, or like nice as in she's good at pinball, or maybe both?
Both, yeah. Tour multi-ball, there we go.
Hey, one good playfield multiplier is all it takes. So right here, if she can shoot a combo shot and then shoot any of the rock letters on the right, that'll get her Icarus multiplier ready, which you can activate up at the top of the playfield. Which right now her Icarus multiplier is a 2x. So if she could start that playfield multiplier, she gets double scoring for the 25 seconds.
Yeah.
So right here, if I'm her, I'm just shooting that Icarus up top. She's at 2.6x. And is her multi-ball done? Oh no.
Oh, no.
She might have been able to get
she is to Zeppelin, though.
She might have been able to get an add-a-ball if she shoots it. Yeah, right here, left ramp all day. Do not shoot anything else. Or if you're confident enough to snipe shots, start that playfield multiplier and just start comboing. I think you'll probably get around 2 to 3 mil a shot, I want to say.
Lisa's also fairly new to pinball, so she probably doesn't know
True.
the super deep strategies, especially to crappier game like this.
Well, and so...
Okay.
What lock is that? 2.
Phase 2, okay.
Lock 2. And that's gone. Damn,
no.
damn. Oh my god. Wait, bonus.
Wait, it could be close. It's going to be close.
Bonus on this game kind of sucks.
Yeah.
I don't know if she was changing the in lanes.
Ah, not enough.
Just
Dang, that
fell
was really
short.
close.
That is
Oh.
brutal. Bad beat. Unfortunately, Led Zeppelin sucks as a game from really any way you look at it. I think the only saving grace is the music. The layout sucks. The rules are very incoherent. I think one of the problems that a lot of modern pins have, and I think Stern's done a good job of correcting that, is that they just make the game so confusing, and it's really hard to know what's going on because there's a lack of either visual feedback or just directions flat out telling you what to do.
Hard to agree on the Zeppelin opinion.
Yeah, the game sucks. Like, I would not blame anyone for not knowing how the playfield multipliers work, right? So, like, how would you know that they're multiplying each other based on the 4 things? How would you know that that's how you build it up by shooting the targets? It says none of that, you know, and it's a shame. This really should have been so much more. My understanding of the situation is that this was Steve Ritchie's last game designed for Stern, and so he was kind of transitioning towards Jersey Jack, and he just kind of said, screw it, I'm just going to, you know, crap out a turd and see you guys later. Here's my keys, I'm out. Yeah, and I would like to play the premium, see if it's any better. I don't know, maybe chat can inform me if the little spinner that drops up makes it any better, or if the Icarus ramp makes it any better, but the Pro just stinks. It really does. Bob's got a 1.1 GC. I feel like he can do better than that. Actually, he has done better than that, but this copy is set up to be a little harder than other locations.
Gotta say, that left ramp feels really good when you can hit it, like, smoothly.
Really? I don't like that left ramp at all.
I like it because it's so, like, tight. You gotta be really precise.
I think my favorite ramp in all of pinball would probably be the Walking Dead Arena ramp.
Oh my god.
That ramp is so
If this man ever says anything about The Walking Dead, you know he's extremely biased. He loves that game.
Well, I'm just saying, it's a game that it requires a lot of skill, so I don't know. Maybe there's some sort of connection there between me liking it. I don't know.
All right, so we end this round. Kim and Piper both tied at 10 points, and Jetta and Lisa both at 6. Say,
so far,
pretty solid. I mean, it's
Yeah.
still the first round, so you still got. Oh, that's not.
Okay, Melly. Spelled my name wrong, so I don't know who that is. I would ban this. I would ban this guy. There you go. So far, like I said, I think everyone should be at least like decently happy with the first round. I mean, it's pretty much as an even distribution as you're going to get.
Yeah.
2 10s and 2 6s. Not much else to comment on that. I think, yeah, just good play all around. Kind of an interesting bank. Usually you want to kind of like, I don't know. I don't know if there's any logic towards banking particular games together, but the transition from Quicksilver to Led Zeppelin is like night and day. Totally different games. Yeah, it is what it is. But
feel bad for Lisa. She was having a good comeback and fell just short.
I kind of thought she should have gotten that, to be honest with you. I think if she knew the rules, I think she would have gotten that 100%.
Definitely.
It's just one of those things that sucks. Again, you know, especially here at Delaware Pinball Collective, right? A lot of the ball saves are turned down really low or off. That multi-ball ball save is going to be going quick. I don't think she knew how to start the playfield multiplier. But yeah, if she did, she would have really ran away with it.
Yeah.
Sucks. Pinball's one of those things where it's like, hey, one shot can be the difference. And, you know, we'll see a couple games here. There's a couple games around here. Delaware's got a lot of great games, all really in great condition, and there's a whole mix of games throughout the eras. Some games, as you'll see, everything boils down to one shot. So I want to say...
All right, ladies, round 1 is in the books.
Round 1's in the books. But a game like Meteor, right? You have a million-point shot, right? And that's the whole game. It's all about making that one shot and making it cleanly. So.
Oh yeah, both players won their own bounties. Bounty was on
Yeah.
Kim. She won
Yeah,
the first
Piper
game.
won.
Bounty on Piper. Piper won.
Rare occurrence.
In each group for round 2, come up and get your score
Oh, I'm
sheets.
just going to stand up, stretch my legs out a little bit.
The first group, if you're in Megan's group, don't need to publish, and now you hit refresh. First group is Megan, and the second group, Amanda. Good luck.
Is Mandy here?
Once again, we're live.
I don't think I saw
Meet
her.
Susan,
No.
Oh, different
Kate,
Amanda. Okay.
Sam Jacobs, Stephanie Savvy, Lisa Cass, Samantha Christina, and Terry Ford to the front. And Kim Smith, if she wants her $5 or if she's donating it back to us, I don't know.
Yeah, great game by great playing by Kim Smith. She really popped off in the first one here. Yeah. Great game.
Would have been great to see her do it just a little bit better on the second game, but it's just the second game. She's probably a little bit rusty. I think it's been a bit since she's played. And Led Zeppelin, you know.
Led Zeppelin sucks. And honestly, and again, you know, one important thing to note too, right? So people at home, you might be seeing some of these scores and you're like, oh, well, they suck. No, I assure you they do not. A lot of these games, they are set up tougher. So a couple things to take note, right? The steepness of the game. So usually they're on a steeper slope, so the ball comes back at you faster.
Yes, Bond 60th. I love seeing this.
Another thing to note too, you got red flipper bands, okay? So those are usually a little bouncier, so the ball's gonna have a lot more bounce, you're gonna have less control. Out lanes are wide open, they have a nice big old gap for the ball to escape out to the out lane. Generally no rubbers or very small rubber on the out lane, so, you know, minimal protection.
Just switch the
Yeah, I got you.
thing.
You don't have a lot of protection with the rubbers.
Yeah. You don't
Yeah.
realize how spoiled you are with the games at home until you get here and
Exactly.
you realize how brutal they are.
Yeah, these are tough games. And additionally, too, right, the difficulty of the games, they're set higher. So you usually have to hit more shots to do anything, right? So sometimes you just shoot one shot, you shoot the mode shot, you're in the mode. These games, sometimes they're going to be set up to where you got to hit them a couple times to get things qualified. Kickbacks are going to be harder to qualify. Ball saves are going to be lower. So, again,
So this James Bond, 0 ball saves anywhere.
yeah.
Okay.
And that's the thing, right? So you got to understand, take these scores with a grain of salt. They're going to be tough. These games are set up tough.
All right, starting off with Susan Williams. Susan, oh my gosh, she's so nice. I love being able to play against her. She's so nice to talk to. Really nice, familiar face.
A lot of familiar faces here today. I think that's one of the nice things about the pinball community. You know, you get a lot of... Did you drink? What happened? Where's the ball?
Ball stop.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you get a lot of familiar faces. I think that's one of the nice things about pinball is that you can, you know, you talk with people and you build friendships and you build your own groups and you get to meet a lot of different people. And yeah, it's a good time all around. I think the only thing I don't like is how long some of the tournaments take, but you know, no one's forcing you to do them.
Yeah. It looks like Susan started off with 2 wins. She's got 14 points coming into this round.
Yeah, Susan's killing it right now, hoping to carry that momentum. Again, get some points early, give yourself some insurance.
Yeah. Same with Madeline Perslove, player 4. We'll see her in a little bit. Also starting off with 2 wins.
Yeah,
Adriana and Anita with a win and a 2nd place. Still really good.
absolutely.
Good way to start off. You get that momentum going early, that just carries you through.
Exactly, and this kind of, I guess, showcases what I was talking about earlier with the format. So this format, generally the more points you get, you'll be in the higher group. So right now I believe this is the first place group. So everyone won their games, 1 or 2 of their games in the first round. So now we got all the top players sort of in one group. And then we'll start calibrating up and down as the day goes on. But right now we're following the top group, so. Oh my
gosh.
goodness, that has to be a tilt.
That was crazy. No tilt on that. That's a great save.
So that's just insane.
Oh my god.
Usually these tilts are set up really tight. I don't even know what that was about. I guess that was like the perfect, perfect nudge.
Wow.
Matt1234, first time chat, so it's gotta be somebody I know.
Matt from Penn State? Or another friend Matt that you have?
I don't know. Don't know who Matt is. But I comment something like out of pocket. Oh.
Please be appropriate in the chat.
Yeah, we're gonna gotta keep it most PG-13 here. Unfortunately, my tennis ceiling, well, I don't know what my ceiling is, but I would say I'm probably better at pinball in the grand scheme of things than I am at tennis, but I'm happy with where I'm at in both hobbies. So far, Susan right now cooking. I did. Ran in there like Spider-Man.
Why is everyone hyping you up? Guys, where's my love?
This is Tessa right here, one of the top women players in PA. Back to back.
In the world. I'm like number 35 in the women's rankings, I think.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I agree with that statement in the chat. She's been playing for a really long time.
honestly,
Really
good.
great score.
This game is killer. She can nudge. You know what? Actually, if you're on a warning, 2 warnings, don't nudge this out. Let the pops pick it up.
Careful.
I wish. Well, I would love to showcase what loop passing looks like on this game. You can pull it off really consistently. It's a good skill to have. You know, as an advanced player.
Really
Whatever.
good ball
Whatever.
from Susan,
Yeah.
though.
Let that ball go.
5,300. That's really good.
Yeah. That honestly might win it.
That could. Yeah.
Just from that. We'll see. Adriana right here laughing because she's like, oh crap, I got to do a lot to make this comeback. So, yeah, great ball from Susan. I have wait, she get this? She did not. Did she get the super?
I have no idea.
Holy! I have
got
never
this.
gotten that super skill shot. Yeah.
I'm not super familiar with Adriana. I don't think I've played against her before.
So Tessa, do you want to explain the rules of Bond? Like, what are we looking for here? How do we start like missions or multi balls?
I honestly have no idea. I've played this before. I've learned how to play it, but the rules have slipped my mind. I wish I could be of more use in that realm for this game. I know I usually just try and go for the multi-ball, because that's what I always do on games I don't know.
Multi-ball in this game is tough. So you do start it by completing the drops on the right and locking a ball in there.
Okay.
And then you have to free it up. I forget exactly how you get the super jackpot, but I believe it's kind of like Fishtails / Pulp Fiction-y, where you got to lock 2 of the balls and then do something else. Really tough to do. Tough drain. Not a terrible score. No ball saves. Don't be surprised if you see someone just get 1 flip and drain immediately.
Yeah. 1,800 is still a pretty good score for 1 ball, I would say.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I fell in love with this game the first time I played it. It's been a long time since I played, but the first time I could not get enough. It's really great.
Yeah, so right now, usually to start the mean villain mode is you have to complete the MI6 targets twice.
Okay. That makes sense. That's...
All right, how do we... Keith, you're getting...
Delete it.
Timeout. Wait, hold on. Timeout, Mel Sereno. Dang. Blood is cooked.
Let's chill. Oh, Anita's ball done already. 277. That's all right. Still got 2 more left to play.
Cooked.
Let's relax in the chat.
Well, they're gonna have to. They have no other choice.
That's true. Oh, Madeline Persnov up.
And what did I say right on cue?
Oof.
I am so sorry, Madeline.
Sorry.
You get nothing, you lose. Good day, ma'am.
Steven saved me from a bridge collapsing. Wow. That's
Spelled
really
my
nice.
name wrong for the 4th time.
With Susan coming back up, still a really hefty lead. See if she can continue this, make her lead even larger. Ooh, nice save.
Great nudge.
That's 2 dangers, wow. Yeah, take a little step back at the hand.
I cannot believe she has not tilted. This
Yeah.
is getting insane.
Really good saves.
Hey, fun fact though. Hey, a lot of people gave me crap for tilting a lot of games. I came here, I never tilted a game of competition. I'm just saying. People came here and was like, oh, you're gonna get wrecked by the tilts. No, homie. I don't do that.
Wow, I guess her bonus health from the first ball is 6,600.
Yeah. If I'm Susan, I'm just like, hey, I'm chilling.
Yeah.
I'm all good. I don't have to worry. She's probably gonna at least get second place.
Yeah.
So if not first.
She's having a great game. Yeah, when is the danger stands at the tilt ball?
Sage here, first time chat. Welcome.
I think out of the 3 games we've seen so far, we've only seen one person tilt, and that was Kim on Quicksilver.
Yeah. And again, a lot of these games are set up pretty tight, so
Yeah.
expect to see some tilts today.
All right, Adriana's up here. Oof.
Mason, I've already responded to your comments. Yeah, sorry, you have to have above, we'll say 6 UTR to be allowed to comment, so sorry, guys.
All right, Adriana has a solid ball, 3,400 points. Pretty similar to her first ball.
Let's go, Nita. Show us what you're made of.
Yeah, Nita's stepping up. Gotta put some work in, get some points.
This is where champions are made. Ball 2 of the second round. Right here, MI6 targets, start your villain mode, start shooting shots. This, or do that. That also works too. All right.
Oh, I wasn't even looking at the game. I was looking at the shot. Oh, no. All right, she's still got one more ball, though. Anything can happen. You never know.
All right, so we got to score. Let's get to 4 digits, everybody. Here we go. 4-digit challenge.
All right, Madeline stepping up to the game. She got a skill shot.
Oh, my gosh. There we go.
There we go. Lock.
We're good.
She's in a multi-ball. Okay.
Yeah. So as soon as you get it, you're good.
Balls. Okay.
Yeah.
You got it.
So again, this is where that's like that fishtails element / Pulp Fiction comes in. So you gotta lock both balls,
Ball save
and then
already gone.
shoot another shot to cash in that super. It is tough, people. And there's one
multi-ball
gone.
gone.
She might.
Maybe gracefully.
I don't think so. No. Mission restart. Never mind.
yeah,
Yeah, you do.
yeah. Okay,
So
good,
if you
good,
do
good.
not get any jackpots, you can restart. Is that already gone? She gets a grace period on that, right?
Wow, no.
No grace period. Okay, so that was the multi-ball restart, and it's already gone.
Oh,
Dang,
man.
that is brutal. No ball saves will do that to you. But yeah,
Nudge,
so
nudge. Oh.
could have saved that.
That's all right. That's all right. She's still got one more ball. Literally anything can happen.
Oh, absolutely. But I was
1600.
gonna say, for a lot of these older games, usually if you don't get any jackpots, you can restart the multi-ball by just shooting the shot that you did to start it. Adam's Family, one of those things, right? Shoot the little vaults, and you're right back in the multi-ball. Wonka 2, I think you get a restart for Gobstopper multi-ball, my favorite game.
Susan stepping back up, still got her healthy lead.
Absolutely. I think Susan's good.
Yeah.
No need, just don't tilt through. That's probably not going to happen, but otherwise she is good. Right here, actually, I would go for the bond shot. Get yourself some points. You know, right here, bounce it off the left flipper. That was a little dangerous. So if the ball's ever coming down on the left sort of orbit, you can just don't flip, and it'll just bounce right over to the right flipper, and you're totally fine.
Oh, that sling.
That's just one of those things that you got to get a feel for each game.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
She's still got a decent score, though.
Absolutely,
71.
great score.
That's pretty good.
Cooking right there, yeah.
Adriana stepping up. She's got to essentially double her score to catch up to Susan.
I think
anything could happen, though.
I've kind of been in Susan's position. I have a feeling Susan was probably ahead by so much she didn't really take her last ball very seriously, and she was just like, I'm kind of good.
Yeah.
Happens, you know. Still, she's got a healthy lead.
Yeah.
So I'm currently the highest ranked Brawl Stars player out of all you
no.
guys, so not sure what that's all about.
Oh, man, Adriana, that was a quick ball.
Very quick ball. Still 4K.
Yeah, 4,000 could be second.
Second place,
Yeah.
right? Hey, you'll take it.
But Anita's coming back up.
Right here, we are not trying to go for any high scores. Just beat the person ahead of you. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so, yeah, just you wait till Kenji drops and I get him in from the brawl. That
Oh my gosh, no. All right, she's.
tough break.
That's all right.
Tough break. Hey, still got Plenty more games to play. All good.
Yeah, it's just one game.
Madeline here chasing 4-1, right? 4.1K, I think.
Yeah, the scores are in the game screen.
Oh, duh. Yeah.
All right, see. Hopefully Madeline can make a little bit of comeback to at least get up to second.
Absolutely. Just bounce it. Oh my gosh, that's so dangerous. I get so scared whenever people take swats at the balls because, like,
Oh man, right down the middle.
yeah, like
Third
right there,
place,
right?
though.
Just let it bounce, chill out, you're all good. You know, sometimes, like, again, when you're not too comfortable with the game or too familiar with the game, you just start swatting at it. That's when things get a little dangerous. Bond is not one of these games where you can get away with flipping and flailing too much.
Luckily, this is the top group, so
Yeah, exactly. They all have a good cushion of points. It's all good.
still got one more game. You know what the other game in this bank is? Guess we'll find out.
I don't know. Yeah, we'll find out. So far, Chad's been on top of moving this this dolly. Sometimes stream kind of gets a little left AFK for a bit, you know. So far, so good. Pizza will be here in about an hour.
An hour? Is it 1 o'clock already?
It's 1 o'clock already.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we're moving along.
Wheel of Fortune. Oh man. Switch the games up, please.
Yeah, I got you. Change. Go to Wheel of Fortune.
Bottom row on the left.
Dang, you're like good at spotting.
It's alphabetical
Multi-ball
order.
set to hard. Hit each target. I unfortunately do not know Wheel of Fortune at all. So I'm sorry at home. I'm going to be pretty much useless here. Oh, I can just double click it. Man, why does he have me right click and hit properties? I can just double click it. So much easier. There we go.
What are you doing?
I just got a call from someone.
Enough. Wheel of Fortune or Wheel of Torture? They don't have the points updated though. They're points following the first game.
Yeah, Chad's got to do that. You know what? Actually, I might.
have to refresh.
Yeah. I'll go back and refresh it in a second. These points are not updated, people. Let me see if.
No, still
Okay, not quite. Not the end of the world.
It's
That's,
alright,
that's
yeah.
fine. Yeah. Adri, first. Wait. Oh, that's weird. That's like two different. I was gonna say first name Adri, last name Anna. Okay. Let's see if I can. Wonder if I can like. Oh, I don't have any DPC specific emojis. I was gonna give a little emoji back to Becky Kissling there. I don't know. Rodney Comegis really likes this game. I don't know anything about it. It is kind of hideous. This was in the Stern turd era where it's like they're just pumping out games on their last lifeline. I do not like the art style of this game. I think the playfield layout is just so wonky. It's like very far away. Yeah. I assume you want to spell everything, maybe? Hit what's blinking? Standard pinball rules?
You can pin tips it. I don't know who the bounties are on this run. I don't know if we have any in this group or not. I didn't hear when Chad was calling out the names.
Good question. So far, Nieder up to the plate. Again, still a solid player. More like Willy Wonka look. No. Say it. Sage, Willy Wonka is my favorite top 3 game. I go back and forth a lot. Willy Wonka to me is a masterpiece.
Never ask him to give you his top 10 list because.
Yeah, JB, I'll explain the bounties, and then I'm telling you, Willy Wonka. I don't care about the casino sounds. To me, that's a positive. Okay, I like the ding 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 ding, all the slot machine sounds. Willy Wonka is gorgeous, full of rainbows. You got Gene Wilder giving call-outs. It's a fun game, ton of multi-balls, great shots, classic Lawler flow. Willy Wonka is a masterpiece. I don't want to hear any slander on Wonka. You can say it's not like an S-tier game, that's fine, but it's a masterpiece.
Can I explain the bounties?
You got it.
So basically at the start of every round, Chad will call out 2 names. These 2 names are the people who the bounties are on. And so the first name, it's if they call like Terry Morton, that's my mom, it's her group, whoever wins the first game in her group gets $5. If she wins, she gets her $5. And the second name, it's for the second game that you play in your group. It's the same thing. If you win the second game, you get $5. Just a little incentive. Guys, let's keep this chat.
Yo.
Let's not do this.
We are just banning it.
Yeah, no problem, JP. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. We'll answer to the best of our ability.
Yeah. I don't think it's tied to any specific group. I think it's just 2 random players. So if they happen to be in the same group, that's great. If not, then, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
But still, it's a little something extra, right? I love bounties. I've never gotten one myself, but I always think it's like a fun little mechanic to try and hunt someone down. I would love to have like wanted posters though for like monthly leaderboards. You know, like the person who got like the top score for the month gets like their poster on a wanted sign. And you got to try and chase the score for, I don't know, like a little prize or something. I always like little competitions like that. Could have saved tough drain.
All right, one for free, 1.5 million points. Searching for the Wonka game on the web since I never saw it. Yeah, I am personally not a JJP fan, but I love the look of Wonka. It's really gorgeous. It's a great game.
Yeah, Sage, look up like Willy Wonka Pinball. Look up the LE. You want the blue one on Pinside. Look up some pictures. It is absolutely gorgeous. Jersey Jack. I'm a huge Jersey Jack fan. I'm a fanboy of modern pinball in general. Okay, I don't like these classic games. I love Willy Wonka, and Jersey Jack does an amazing job with presentation, with audio packages, with build quality, with callouts. Their games are just fantastic.
All right, Nita's got multi-ball going, I believe. That's what the screen said. Yep, see the ball.
So right now,
out.
hit the jackpots. See red shots lit. Shoot, C shot, shoot shot. See, that's the tongue twister. C shot, shoot shot. Shay shay, she shot by the she-show.
Shoot the blinking lights.
Now shoot up the middle. Shoot
Yeah,
the only
targets.
blinking lights.
You got it.
Or drain. That's actually also an
Or
option
drain.
too. Just kidding. Tough game. Again, games are here set up really hard. So great bounce there. I think right now just try and spell bonus.
Oh, tough drain.
Yeah.
Still got a pretty good lead,
Looks
though.
like she's ahead by a lot. Oh, good.
Wish we could describe more what you're supposed to be doing in this game, but
I'm so sorry.
this is the only place I've ever played this game.
I'm usually pretty knowledgeable about rules, but this one I don't know.
Love the colors, though. I love when the games are all colorful and pretty.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's like Wonka when he's drinking the cup. Yes. Sage and JB, if you guys want to tell us where you're from, you know, shout out any locations where you guys play it, if at all, you know. Curious to see where we're getting some viewers from. Right now at the Delaware Pinball Collective, we're obviously in Delaware, First State Boulevard. Not too deep into Delaware, so if you're from Philly, you should be able to make the drive pretty easily. We do have some people that drive up from Virginia for tournaments. So.
That's crazy. Yeah,
Cool.
Stephanie Traub, which you guys are
Yeah.
definitely going to see at some point later today. She's from D.C., I think?
Yeah, DC, so she makes a hell of a drive. Yeah, it is a beautiful game. JB, Cleveland, I really want to go to Pastimes Arcade. I've been dying to. I actually might be making a group trip with some friends from Penn State, actually, over to Pastimes. Never been, but I really, really want to go.
Yeah, Sage Wonka is a beautiful game.
It is.
You guys can see my mom back there. Standing, I can't pony. There she is.
Standing by another beautiful game, Venom.
Oh my gosh.
No, I know, I did. There's no way. So, I think it's effectively what the Pinball Hall of Fame should be. I don't want to trash the Pinball Hall of Fame. I have no issues with it. You know, it's free. Games are set up to what they, you know, the pricing's fair. It's just like, I think my issue with Pinball Hall of Fame was just like a lot of the games were down, and they were really fixable issues, right? Like a rubber would break on a flipper, like it would just be turned off, or like game was just dirty, just need some cleaning. Stuff like that, I think, should be handled pretty much immediately because you just got to take the glass off, put something else back on. And yeah, it's just frustrating that because they have a lot of really cool games that you just can't sometimes play because they're just not working. But still, we got 300 games in there, so give them a pass. Tough drain from Madeline, though.
Yeah, she had a pretty good ball.
was doing well. Yeah, JB, I'm really looking forward to going. I want to play. I think they have a couple spooky games, and a lot of older games that you just don't see often. That's what I want to play. I really want to play Rob Zombie. I know everybody hates that game, but I really want to play.
Susan stepping up. Just coming off of that win on Bond's 60th.
Yeah, Susan's well, sub-million right now, so
Yeah.
got some work to do. But
not the end of the world.
exactly, and if we've seen anything from Susan, we know she can catch fire and start cooking.
Yeah, definitely. I've definitely seen Susan get way better from like the first time that I played against her to to today. I definitely see improvements. I'm glad.
How long has she been playing for?
I don't even know. The first time she was here, the first time I ever came here, I assume she'd been here longer than that.
That was a reaction issue. I think she probably just was not tracking the ball very well, and it just got away from her.
Still
Tough
got
break.
one more ball though.
Oh, I thought that was ball 3. Never mind.
No,
Okay.
that was ball 2. 21 is new here. We're here at Delaware Pinball Collective. It's the 3rd event in the Delaware Women's Tour Championship. You see our names at the bottom. I'm Tessa. This is Steven.
Yeah, so I want to make sure when I turn this down, I'm turning down my headset volume, not the mic volume.
You're turning down the mic volume.
Oh, so it's the headset
Yeah.
volume and the mic volume.
No, the
Okay.
headset volume is the one up there.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, this is mic volume. Okay,
All right,
headset
Anita's up, hoping to
There we go.
extend her lead. Adriana is already done.
volume. If you don't want to hear yourself, I can turn this off, but
I want to.
you want to hear yourself? Okay, making sure. All good. Can get a little loud in here.
If you guys have any questions about the tournament or format or games,
Yeah, anything
we'll-
besides questions on Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah.
That sucks.
We'll try our best to answer for you. We want to make this
Yeah.
as easy of a viewing experience as possible.
Yeah.
Hope you guys are having a good time.
Let us know anything you want to talk about, ideally pinball related. Ask me what my favorite games are. I'd love to talk about it.
No, don't ask.
JB and Sage, I mean, what are some of your favorite games? You know, you guys generally more of like the classics, EMs, moderns. Like, what are you feeling here? What do you like seeing
Oh, nice nudge by
as
Madeline.
a player?
Madeline's hoping to catch up to Anita.
Yeah.
Got about 4 million to make up.
Oh,
no!
And I think if she drained I think if she drained on the lower left one, she maybe got that ball back or free spin, or she would have got something. I don't know.
I don't know. So Anita's still got the lead. Susan's got to make up 12 million points to get back up to first. Can't quite tell what Adriana's score is. I don't know how far Susan has to go to catch her. She's just trying to get out of here with something other than last place, hopefully, to boost up her first place from the first
Fight
game.
for anything.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's almost pizza time. Pizza time. Tobey Maguire, my guy. Goat Spider-Man. Feel free to comment in chat. The real answer is Tobey Maguire, but I will accept, you know, Tom Holland or Andrew Garfield if you want to make those arguments. But I mean, there is a correct answer. So.
Can you tell what the first player one score is? I can't quite.
I
see.
can't. It's too much glare.
Okay.
Just looking at the viewers here. We got Dr. Fowler in the house.
Don't call people out. We welcome everyone. You're not required to talk and chat. We hope you're just having fun. All right, Susan, looks like she might have beat Adriana by 600,000, maybe? Oh, wait, no, is that 4 million? That's 4 million, isn't it? Dang. Great showing by Anita, especially after I think she lost on the first game. So good that she was able to still get some decent points, come out of this round not too much at a disadvantage, and be able to recover after starting next round.
Have them in the comic shop and move them. Gotcha. Okay. One of the tough things about owning pins too is space. You know, I'm kind of in that scenario where it's like I could fit another game down in my basement, but I really don't want to get it down 2 turns of stairs. So I'm just stuck with the 2, which I'm very happy about. I have no issue with owning pins. I'm very thankful I even own 1. But you know, it is a consideration, right? The logistics of getting it into your house and where it's got to go and where it's going to stay. Always a factor when it comes to owning a game. You know, getting it down my basement the first time was horrendous. Thankfully, no holes in the wall, though. We got a couple turns, no dings or anything like that, just a little scratch, but it's all good. And then I got another game in the garage. Currently, I own a Walking Dead Pro, which is a top 5 game for me. Absolutely love The Walking Dead. It's in my basement. And then I have a Star Wars Premium in my garage. Fun fact about the Star Wars Premium, it was actually the Star Wars that was here. And I bought it from Rodcom. And a lot of people were salty that I took that game home because Star Wars was and is a fan favorite. I still love the game, so it's not going anywhere just yet. And then I co-own a Jurassic Park with Terry Morton, which is Tessa's mother. It's a really expensive premium. It's in great shape with a lot of mods, and it's a beautiful game. So a little pricey, so we split the cost in half. So right now, Walking Dead Pro, Star Wars Premium, and half of a JP. Absolutely love all three. I think they're all wonderful games. There's a shaker motor behind me that's just going. Absolutely insane. I'm feeling like the vibration from a shaker motor. I think it's Guns N' Roses maybe, or I don't know. Scary. Yeah, that's funny, Sage. Now, so the deal was, old school. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so our deal is that she's my neighbor, right? So she's like basically across the street from me. She paid $5,000 for her half, and then I paid $4,500, or maybe it was. Right, 40, does that sound, or maybe she paid $4,500, I paid $4,000, or something along. I forget the breakdown, but basically she paid a little extra. She gets to keep the game, but I can basically go over there whenever, because you know she's my neighbor. It's fine. We've known each other for a while. Yeah, it's in great condition. It's the best shooting JP I've ever played. No issues at all. So. Old school. I find stars to be satisfying. Hopefully we get to see some stars. Stars is a fantastic classic game to watch competitive. I do. Yeah, Stars is a great game competitively. Very simple. Shoot the drops, shoot the spinners, and you're all good. Moderns, just like me, I love Godzilla and Elvira's House of Horrors. Elvira kind of, I mean, Godzilla to me is still my favorite pin. It's top 1 or top 2. I don't need to go into detail about that. I think we all know it's a great game. Very deep game, a lot of fun shots, a lot of things that you can do. Elvira kind of dropped down on my list. I think the issue with Elvira is that it just gets a little repetitive, right? Because the whole game is really just doing the modes, and it does get old. All right, that's an immediate ban. I love the callouts on Elvira, and I think the shots are super fun and repetitive, especially the 3 ramps. But it just gets old because it's like, again, you're just doing the same modes over and over again, and you know, that's all there is to it. TNA, I respect the game. I love Spooky as a company. I just think TNA has got to be the most overrated pin by them, like, by far. People absolutely love this game, and they swear it's like God's gift to Earth, and it's like, oh, TNA is so good for tournaments. Guys, relax. TNA is a good game, but come on, let's be real here. You're just shooting some drops. You're shooting multi-ball. That's the. Hey, come on. Calm down. Okay, it's okay. The amount of games that I've lost. Okay, last time I was here, I had 9 million points, and I was heading into like reactor like 6 or 7 or something like that, and the ball got lost in the subway, and I couldn't play it anymore. Like, I let it ball search for 10 minutes. I shook it till it tilted. The ball just wouldn't come out, and I eventually had to turn it off. I was so mad. The game just malfunctions too often for me. Even at the Pinball Gallery, another location up in Malvern, they have an issue with the dropped optos where, like, it'll just lock balls without you even hitting the shot, and then the drops just keep coming up and down, and sometimes it'll just give you a multi-ball for plunging. So I think that game just has it's just kind of jank. I don't know. Not a fan. I think Scooby's much better than TNA, and I really want to play some Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Completed on round 2. Megan was in our first group bounty, and she won her own bounty. So Megan, come on down. And our second group was Amanda. Amanda won her own bounty, so come on down.
I do not like Halloween/Ultraman. I have never played Halloween, so I want to give it its fair chance. But I think the problem with Halloween is just the shots are just really funky, right? So you have a lot of the issues with the subway kind of feeding the ball in a weird way. The ramps aren't very clear. I think the flippers feel like crap. Overall, I'm just not a fan of the Ultraman/Halloween games in general. Yeah. I like Rob Zombie as a music pin, but not as a great game. And again, I really want to play Looney Tunes or Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Mason, that is objectively false because I recognize some of the other viewers. They're just not commenting.
Don't make people feel like they have to come.
No, they don't.
I'm just waiting for, I think, one more game to finish up here. I'm not quite sure which game, but
The Cocaine Montana. Wait, that's got to be Cliff, right? Is that Cliff?
let's not make assumptions now.
That's got to be. Is Cliff in here? Yeah, Paul actually might be. Paul's a tennis fraud. Let's. All right, another timeout. See you later. Timeout. I have a Zilla Pro from Now Closed Pub. The owner tweaked that thing and upped the sound system loud AF. Probably added some subwoofers. I think Godzilla is one of those games where you have to get the premium. Like, the Pro is too stripped for me to make it worthwhile owning. Obviously, if you're routing a game, just get the Pro. But in terms of like actually owning it, I think you have to get the premium, right? So main things to consider for the Pro, the Mechagodzilla, it's not a ramp, it's just a crappy spinner that just kind of feeds back around. The building does not move at all, and the bridge does not collapse. The bridge isn't too important, but I think the building moving up and down changes the way the game plays a lot because it changes the ramps, right? So when you shoot the right ramp and the building's down, it moves to the cross to the right flipper, or you can just keep repeating it to the same flipper.
Moving to Bobby Orr Power Play. I have a love-hate relationship with this game.
I love Bobby Orr's Power Play. This game's so good. Last thing I'll say about Godzilla 2, premium bumper is too chaotic. Flipper's too wide out. I strongly disagree. I think it depends. Your location could change the flippers out for lightning flippers. But yeah, I don't know. There's really nothing of note, I think, with the flipper distance. Ghostbusters does have shorter flippers, and that's a game that'll just punch you right in the nuts. But Godzilla, I think, is a very forgiving game. It's effectively the modern Lord of the Rings, as I like to refer to it as. Yeah, and I think the premium's just a masterpiece. Premium all day. Hey, if you guys want to start a debate on pros or premiums, I'll fight you to the death on some of them, you know.
Premium Godzilla. Away.
Have to, yeah. Walking Dead, I think you got to get pro. Maiden, you got to get the pro. Avengers, got to get the premium. Like Rush has to be premium or LE for me. Oh yeah, if you're paying 4K, that's a steal. Oh my god, that's like less than a home pin. Jaws has to be premium.
Oh, I love Jaws.
Yeah, Jaws premium all day. Somebody from my Penn State group, Wally, I don't know if you're watching this, dude was like trying to tell me that the Jaws Pro is better because it doesn't ruin the gameplay flow. He's like, the upper playfield on Jaws ruins the gameplay flow. What are you talking about? Dude, it's hard to get it up there, number one. Number two, you literally flip it like once or twice and the ball's coming back. Like, I don't know what he's talking. This is no Game of Thrones scenario, okay? This is, God, you gotta get real. All right, Jaws Pro. Skill shot, ball save off.
We're on Harlem. Not
Oh,
Harlem.
Bobby Orr. Sorry. You gotta be thinking about Jaws. I thought it was Bobby Orr's Power Play.
Yeah.
So I just said, you said Harlem. Okay.
Because it was right above.
All right, Control F.
Megan, Amelia, Kim Smith, Kim Zink, and Becky.
Oh, Amelia's watching Amelia play.
Oh, Amelia Choate.
And Stephanie Traub we were talking about earlier. from
Solid
DC.
women's player. Wife to Bob Choate, who is one of the GOATs of DPC. CPW, I don't think I have any rivals because I don't play that much, but him and I like to go back and forth on some scores at some locations. Hasn't taken Rush back from me, so, yeah. Do it.
There's my mom again.
Yeah, no, that's crazy. I don't know what you're talking. Dude. Jaws Pro. That's a timeout. I'm just kidding. Nah, dude, you got to get premium all day.
Other 22.
The premium shoots so much better, and the upper playfield's really it adds to the game. I don't think it takes away from it. Like, you could argue Game of Thrones, the upper playfield ruins it, and sure, yeah, I wouldn't fight you too hard on that, but nah, premium upper playfield's not abusable. Wick is LE. I'm sorry for your loss. You just lost $4,000 by typing that comment. John Wick is a turd. I hope you enjoy the game. I really do. I hope you don't lose too much money on it. I do not think there's any saving Wick. I think the playfield of John Wick is just too crappy, and the code will not save that game. So far, Bobby Orr's, this is one of those games, there really isn't a bad shot. Just don't shoot that target up the middle. Probably not too safe to use those upper flippers to hit the drops. I like doing it anyway because it's fun. But yeah, it really isn't a bad shot on the game. Shoot the drops. start shooting some orbits, get it up top in that little saucer, and stay alive. That's the whole game. Night and day difference. Yeah, I don't know.
I agree with the shark. I love the feeling of hitting the shark. It just provides.
Oh man, Sage, dude, you're like highway. This is like I'm reporting you to the IRS, dude. This is like this is like fraud, dude. You're like robbing all these places. 8.8. That's a good deal for an LE then. Yeah, I'd so take that. Yeah, stick hands. Thank you for vouching for me. First comment as well, I think. First time chat. I don't know if there's anything I can like. I wish I could like give you like emoji reactions or something like that.
To give them emoji reactions, so we're talking to them.
True.
All right.
That was a very quick
rough
ball.
ball for Samantha Christina.
Older games, generally, you're going to see a lot of shorter. You're going to see a lot of shorter ball times for older games, especially with no ball save and just the fact that there's just a lot of randomness to it, right? A lot of pump bumpers that's going to send the ball flying. And I guess as a fun tip, right? If you're someone that's going to be playing tournaments soon and you get to choose the game you're playing on, if you think your opponent is much better than you. And I'm talking about much better, not like, oh, we're kind of close and I can beat them on some games. If they're way better than you, pick an old game.
Ooh,
that is an insane nudge from Stephanie. Wow, great move. No rubbers either. Chill out, got a little pumper there. Pick games that are older because they're more random, more unpredictable, crazy stuff happens, and they'll equalize the playing field. Whereas on a modern, right, if you're a really good player on a modern, you can sometimes exploit shots, easy, repeatable, forgiving shots, and exploit rules. And better players will generally, you know, increase the skill gap relative to playing weaker players. So, all that to say, if you're a weaker player, pick these old junky games. Great nudge again from Stephanie Traub there. Tough drain. For those of you at home, you might not be able to see it, but on the bottom of the game, there's a little, I don't know what to refer to. It's like a little circular thing that comes up, and it'll stop the ball from draining. So if it's ever there, just keep the ball there and just chill out, and then you can flip out of it. So you get like a little built-in ball save of sorts. I do not know how you qualify it, though, so I apologize. I thought that was gone, but never mind, still in. Couple whacks to the upper flippers here. Catch. Good play. Okay, Becca. The puck. Yeah, I guess that's the puck. Yeah. That's my strat. I suck at moderns. Yes. Mandy, I think that's you. That is a great strategy. Oh my goodness! Guess everyone just gets an at-lane save these days, huh? I'm just kidding. Good move, good move. The eject hold on the top usually pops it. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Tessa, you've had some experiences with some of the pucks and games, right? Space shuttle.
I actually hate you for saying that. Why would you bring that up?
Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. Work light strat. What is a work light strat? Work light strat. I'm not sure I followed you there. Becca had a monster ball and attack from Mars. I'm rooting for her this round. Hey, Attack from Mars is a legendary game. Absolutely love Attack from Mars.
Great ball from Becca.
I'm a modern fanboy, but I have no issues with Attack from Mars. Yeah, great ball as well.
All the Eagles fans, if the score gets a little out of control, you'll be turning it off, just let me know.
Are the Eagles losing? Is that why Chad said that? Can someone give me a score update for the Eagles game in chat, please?
Oh, I'll just look it up here.
Sounds like they're losing based on what Chad just said.
We're down 0-14. Good thing I bet on the Buccaneers. I did not think we were winning this game. The fact that Vegas has favorites is crazy.
We do not promote gambling in this chat. Gambling is an unhealthy.
Wick Bar just got it due to family. Told us we got the zone the Wick.
Oh man.
I mean, sorry to hear that. It sucks when a location closes, but yeah, great deal. I'm a little surprised he sold it to you for so cheap. I don't know. Maybe you're close with him, but yeah, good job. You know, my thing with buying games too is like usually if I get a good deal, I'll usually make some sort of deal with the owner saying like, hey, if you ever want it back, like I'll offer it to you again before I list it on the market for at least close to what you paid for. Tough drain, nothing you can do there. So I got my Walking Dead from Chad, who's one of the board members here at the Delaware Pinball Collective. Drove all the way to his house deep into Delaware to grab it. And then, like I said, I got the Star Wars from Rodney. So, you know, once I'm ready to move on from them, if at all, I'll reach out to them. Yeah, okay. So urgency is key. Yeah. Tough break then.
Stephanie.
We don't
looking
promote
to
gambling,
make
but
a little comeback.
about to go get that 50-50 ticket.
Tough dream. All right, looks like 66,000 she's at. I mean, anything's possible in this game. I mean, anything's possible in any game, but, you know, especially on older games like this, all it takes is one good ball. Becca looking to extend her lead. Ooh.
Oh, sorry, I'm trying to send a link to someone else because they asked for it. Honestly, it's a pretty long game by classic standards.
Oh,
oh,
no.
I looked up and yeah.
It's still a pretty good score, though.
Honestly,
She's
all these,
got
yeah,
54,000 point lead.
these scores are gettable. I remember one time last time I played this in a tournament, I scored like 430,000, and like Dennis Gilbert like came back from like 150. I was like, oh, I'm good. I didn't play my last ball. I was like, oh, okay, I'm all good. I was just I just flipped around and I was like, whatever. And then he freaking came back like 300K. I was like, come on, dude. I was a little salty about that, but.
Come on, Amelia. We want Amelia to have a good comeback.
And then I lost on
Love
TX
Amelia.
sector to knock me out of the tournament because I don't know that game.
Let's not. Come on, Amelia. For anyone at home that doesn't know, Amelia is a doctor. I think she's got a PhD. I call her Dr. Toe, because why not?
Great nuts there. Look at that. Beautiful. Way to keep it in bounds. Just probably until I picked it up. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I don't know. Yeah, cocaine Montana is probably off the cocaine. If I'm being honest. You got to get the premium. Like, there's no debate. Foo is like one of those games where I'm like, okay, you can get the pro, like you'll be fine. I prefer the premium, but
no.
yeah, you gotta get the
Oh, just short.
the premium. Dang, it was a hard plunge. Got it in the little saucer. Beautiful. Keep it up top. So this is one of those games where you can get away with flailing, right? Just keep it alive, keep it away from the flippers. That's not a...
Oh.
No! Terrible strategy.
Yeah.
All right.
She could get second if Stephanie has like a really unfortunate
So
ball.
Steph needs to get 3,000. She is good. Oh wait. Oh no, it's first place 120, right?
Yeah, well,
Oh, never
she
mind.
3,000
Okay, yeah. 3,000 for second place. All right. Looks like she's got that
got
already.
it.
Plunge. All good. And if Stephanie does not catch up, then player 4 does not need to play their ball.
Oh, no.
There it is. Yeah, tough one. Really
All
tough
right.
one. Again, a lot of these older games, sometimes there's nothing you can do, right? I know a lot of the hardcore pinball people are saying, oh, there's no house balls, just plunge better, just nudge better, but yeah, no, I don't subscribe to that philosophy. Sometimes there's nothing you can do, and you just cannot react in time. Yep, she's good. She's got it. Yeah, just plunge better. Well, yeah, unfortunately I played pro football and I can't plunge. I just press a button and it just drained immediately. So I don't know. Just plunge better, I guess. Yeah, nah, does not apply.
Just looking to see what the next game that we're going to see is. Mandalorian,
Ooh.
apparently. Tony Listoka's in chat. He'll love this.
Middle ramp simulator, my favorite game. I love Mando. I don't. I think the hallmark of a good game is that you can apply different strategies and you are forced to hit shots that you're not comfortable with hitting. That's generally how I like to rate games. So a game like The Walking Dead, for example, as I've said many times, right? You have to shoot shots that are tight. It's not going to be fun, but you have to, or else you're not going to score any points. There's no cheesable, repeatable shot that's just going to score you a billion points, right? Look at a game like Batman. Like, what's the uncomfortable shot? Like the TVs on the right to get your mini villains. Batman 66, right? It's like you're just hitting ramps the whole game, and I think I do not like Batman as a competitive game. I just think it's too repeatable, it's too friendly, and you'll find yourself having these hour-long games just because there's just nothing to kill you, right?
Oh, Stephanie's moving the rig for us. Chad's working on a game right behind us, extracting a ball, I would assume. All right, they're coming over pretty close to us, actually. Keep our voices down a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's switch the.
Yeah, I got you. Race the rig. Mando.
Man.
Oh, it's Mandalorian. Bollocks.
Points still aren't updated because chat hasn't had
Yeah,
a chance
I'll
to put it in.
hang on then.
Well, the player order is going to be different. Stop typing in chat. Yeah.
All good.
We're
Yeah.
waiting for Chad to put the points in before changing to the next game.
Is it in yet? Nope, not yet.
Okay, Steve Dragon in chat is just him, so don't listen to him. Always. Can you answer that question in chat? I know Pin Tips is a good website.
Tilt Forums all day. Tiltforums.com is the place where all the pinheads go, for sure. If you're in a tournament and you're like up on a game, and you're like, oh crap, I just gotta learn a game. Go to Tilt Forums or Pin Tips. Pin Tips isn't as good because sometimes they just give you just like flat out just like bad info. It's not factually wrong, but they'll just give you the wrong strategy and you might be shooting yourself in the foot. Tilt Forums, TILT forums.com. Best place by far. Usually if you just look up a game like Quicksilver Pinball Rules, usually Tilt Forums will pop up. Pop in there, it'll give you bullet point of like what to do for the strategy at the top, and then below that usually they'll give you like a whole bunch more of detail. So it's really good for modern games because again, it just gives you a couple bullet points and you'll get going. Yeah, and then if you have more time at home, I highly recommend Papa Pinball. They're what's his name? Bowen does a lot of tutorials on whole variety of games. Really in-depth tutorials where he's playing the game live, telling you what to shoot for, and then commentating his strategies. So Papa's a really good channel for that.
Getting started on Mando. First player is Samantha Christina. We don't have the player list on the side. It's not updated quite yet. So everyone just moved up one spot in the player order. So it'll be Samantha, Stephanie, Becca, and then Amelia as player 4.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so you know Bowen. Exactly. I was about to say Steve Bowden, and I'm like, that is not is not who does the Steve Bowden's someone else.
I'm going to try updating the thing now.
Yes, I mean, actually, good point.
I think if it's not updated with points, just put it up anyway. Just so they have the player order.
Yeah. You're right.
Yeah, I know. She's in her multi-ball. Off to a pretty decent start.
Points are not updated, but you should see the player orders and the games. So.
I think there might be a little break after this round.
Yeah, pizza time. Right now, start your mission. Shoot it up top. Get yourself some upper playfield or different playfield action going. Yeah, it's up there. Could have saved that, I think, if you shook the whole machine, but it's good. Requires a lot of might. All good though. All good. Again, I'm not too familiar with Mando's rules in depth, but my general strategy is just start a mode and shoot the mode shots, and that's pretty much it. Like, shoot the middle like 50 times and shoot the mode shot.
Delaware Pizza Collective.
I wish.
Man, I would be here more often if it was just pizza.
Yeah, so we hail from Chesterbrook, Pennsylvania, so we're in the suburbs. We're part of the just outside of Philly crowd. You know, we have a couple locations near us that we can play at, right? So Pinball Gallery in Malvern is about 10 minutes from us. Great place to play if you're looking for a whole wide variety of games. From here is about a 50-minute drive, so not terrible. Sometimes we'll come out here. And then there's a couple hidden collections throughout that, you know I'm not going to mention by name, but got some collections out there and some spots in Philly are you can play at as well. Special shout out to Rage Tilt, by the way, for designing this shirt.
And this
Both
one.
of these shirts. I'm going to move your hair.
Oh.
So her shirt's the Martian Death Squad from Attack from Mars.
It's like a World Tour shirt, and on the back they have like all the cities that are in the Attack from Mars game.
Yeah. The mine's Sleaze and Cheeses. It's like a Chuck E. Cheese knockoff. Both of these are hand designed by RageTilt.com. If you want to check out their merchandise, again, that's RageTilt.com. Make a lot of great shirts, stickers, magnets, whatever you need. They're there for you. Philadelphia-based company, So if you're close by, delivery shouldn't be too expensive, or you can always go pick it up. And they're opening up their arcade, Frank's Game-O-Rama, in Philadelphia sometime soon. So be on the lookout for that. They're going to operate as a pinball museum, similar to Pastimes and Pinball Hall of Fame, just with, you know, a lot less games, but still good variety there.
Matt and Becca, great people. We love them,
Yeah.
love their business.
Ontario, oh my gosh. I got a hell of a drive. Canada does have some good spots, I've heard. Haven't been, though, unfortunately. Love to go to Montreal at some point.
There's that one place in Canada. There's like
Actually,
whatever
speaking of which,
slime ranch, something neon.
I forgot the name of it.
I forget what that is.
The Philly place is going to be called Frank's Game-O-Rama, named after the Gustler's cat.
They're not open yet, but they're
Not
working,
open
they're
yet,
working
yeah.
on it. There's the other few places in Philly. There's
You know what?
there's
Well,
two barcades.
give them the website link. Shit. Oop. Shoot.
Yeah, I agree. They're very nice. They love to party hard. I respect that about them. And
Yeah.
They're both very knowledgeable pinball.
I'm going to pin that for you guys there. Yeah, subscribe to their list, and you know. Oh, I can only pin one thing. All right, well we'll pin the. Oh, it's already pinned. Okay, I guess there's 2 pins. Yeah, there you go.
Stephanie Traub is blowing up. We're not paying attention to this game. She's blowing
I'm sorry.
it
Oh,
up.
I suppose.
We're talking really
Yeah.
loud, also. They're like really close. But
Great game though. Great performance.
Great ball by Stephanie. I'm sorry we weren't paying attention.
Oh, we had business to tend to. That would be awesome. So that's kind of the backstory, I guess, of the Delaware Pinball Collector, right? It's a bunch of pinball guys like, hey, there's no locations out here. Why don't we just get something and go together? This place is really funded by members. It's not like a general admission place where you kind of pay and come in, or you pay for coin drop or whatever. It's supported by members, so if you want to put a game in here, you put your game in, still have to pay your membership dues, and you are expected to help out every now and then, whether it be opening the place, you know, manning the desk for a few hours, you know, maintaining your machine, you know, all that good stuff. But ultimately, this is a community-driven place, and it's a really great community here. Everyone here is passionate about pinball, and you know, you got a lot of great people here around supplying the games. Rodney is probably one of the biggest donors of games. I mean, he's probably got like close to 10 to 20 games up in here. And he cycles games out often, so it's a really awesome place. Tough ball from Becca. Again, no ball saves. Is there a ball save? Maybe
I think there's
a
probably
couple,
a
3
little
seconds. Yeah, you take one bad swat, you're yeah. You take one bad swat, you're gone.
And a lot of these guys here with their games, they know how to repair, so
Absolutely.
they're like always in good condition. Like,
Huh, points still aren't updated.
and they have plenty of
Whatever.
other games here that they can rotate in and out.
Yeah.
So generally, if you're playing here, you won't get a game that's in bad condition. It'll just be generally hard to play because they value competition, they value skill.
Yes, absolutely. Great place here. JB, hopefully if you ever come down to Philly, let us know, or I don't know if you have the Gusler's contact information, but let us know. Yeah, it should be open sometime soon. Subscribe to the mailing list. You know, usually sends out something every 3 weeks, maybe to a month, and you know you'll see what's going on with their arcade. But yes, they figured it was time to open up a good spot in Philly. I think the main issue with the city is that, you know, you have a mechanical games tax, so you have to pay taxes on every games you have if you're making money off of it. And a lot of the locations in Philly are kind of suspects with the maintenance, so you know they figured it's time to do their own thing. So yeah, great people. I'm sure you saw the McLean pin recently. Great vibes. You know, I'm really looking forward to going to their location. I'm just not looking forward to driving into the city. Okay, Amelia, time to cook here. Multi-balls are kind of worthless, I'm not going to lie. Main reason for multi-balls is using the complete your modes and completing your bounties up top. Mode shots are pretty self-explanatory. You just shoot the left scoop to start your mode and just shoot whatever's lit, and that's the mode. I do not know which modes are worth more than less, but I know that's the general gameplay loop. It's a very mode-based game.
We know Tony Listoke is not watching because otherwise he would be telling us everything we need to know.
Yeah, I don't care for this game. I don't think there's any point really to learn it.
I can appreciate the theme though. I don't understand why some companies make games on like TV shows or movies before they're finished. Like this.
Stranger
like
Things?
Stranger Things,
Yeah.
yeah. But I can still appreciate how like the design and how the game plays.
Yeah, you know,
Maybe
it's got some cool shots, I guess. Nothing special. Yeah, and again, and that's the thing, right? So Amelia looked like she was accomplishing a lot, right? Because she was hitting some shots and multi-ball, a lot of lights, but again, like the points just aren't there. Like, and that's one of the frustrating things, you know. Just scoring's all out of whack. Double playfield on this is like worth just crazy amount of points.
Yeah. Stephanie Traub still got a good lead after ball 1. No, nobody's really coming close. I think Samantha's probably the closest one. Her ball just ended, so she'll have to have a pretty good ball 3 to catch up to Stephanie. Here comes Stephanie, hoping to have another really good ball.
Just wanted to make sure our message got pinned, and it did. Looks all good. Yeah, Stephanie blowing everyone out of the water. Again, damn good player. I think she's probably rated close to like 1750, I want to say, maybe even higher.
I don't know, to be honest.
Pretty good. Did she win the tour event last year? I think she did, right? The women's? Like the overall tour event, I thought she won.
I don't think there was women's last year.
Oh.
This is the first year.
I think she is the state champion though, for Delaware. She and Sam Jacobs had an epic game in the finals, I believe, right? That was the tournament I was watching.
I have no idea.
I think that was the state playoffs. Great battle all around. Steph Traub's a killer. You know, Sam Jacobs also a killer.
I'm surprised I haven't seen any of Sam on stream today. Hopefully we get to see her a little bit later.
Yeah. So far, round 3 though, making decent pace.
Yeah. Whoa, crazy save.
No tilts. No warnings.
Dangers, yeah.
That
That's a great
is
save.
bonkers. Shoot left ramp.
Oh my gosh.
That's got to be
again,
2. Come on.
again.
That should have been a tilt, but oh wow, that's a really good move. Great move though. Great move.
Yeah, great saves.
Seriously.
Didn't score a whole bunch of points, but
Yeah.
she's still in the lead, so.
Still worthwhile.
Like normally I would give that time to settle, but she only got 1 game.
Yeah, you know, honestly though, on moderns you can make moves like that. I say just go for it. You know, it's not worth waiting to see if you're going to drain or not, then making a move. If you need to make that move, just make that move on a modern. Tilting on moderns really isn't the end of the world. Nowhere near as bad as tilting on an older game. Plus, it's harder to tilt. Seems like this game's got a favorable tilt too, so
Yeah.
I say let it rip.
Becca here looking to have much better ball than her first ball.
Yes. I
Hopefully
would
she's
try
able
and
to get
qualify and
something.
start a mission first though if she could, so that way she can do the multi-ball and the mission.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
that's all right.
Tough drain.
Still 1 more ball.
Very, very tough with these orange filter bands.
Yeah. Like we've been saying though, anything could happen.
All right,
Hopefully
we'll
she has a
be
good 3rd ball.
right back.
Where are you going? Bye. All right, Amelia here, looking to have a good ball. She's got her AirPods in, she's locked in. Can't remember, did Amelia have multi-ball on her first, No, did she get multi-ball, Amelia, on her last ball?
Pizza has arrived.
She did? Okay.
Pizza has arrived.
Pizza's arrived?
The ball.
Oh no! Alright, Amelia's drained. So, going on to ball 3. Samantha Christina. I believe she's still got 2nd place right now. Hoping to make a little bit more of a gap between her and the rest. Hopefully catch up to Stephanie in the progress, but in the process, I mean, excuse me. I believe she's gonna try and hit that right ramp. Said her value is locked, I guess. That's probably where you cash it out. Someone can correct me in chat if I'm wrong. Beskar Bonanza. This seems good, maybe. I wish I could be of more help. I'm not super familiar with the rules of Mando, but She's got some crazy stuff happening on the screen, whatever this is. All right. Lock-in value, 30 million. Definitely want to. Oh no! Oh man. I think she was lined up to have a pretty good ball. That sucks. Hopefully she's able to keep second though. Stephanie stepping back up to the plate. Still 100 million point lead from Samantha. Way more from other players. Lots of stuff flashing. Looks like good opportunities to get points. See what she goes for here. Looks like she's maybe trying to get up the middle. Didn't quite make it that shot. There we go. She hits it. 4 more to light Razor Crest multi-ball. All right, she shoots the scoop to start a mission. Because now she's gonna go just try and start multi-ball, rack up the points, or is she just gonna go finish the mode? All right, looks like she's probably going for multi-ball, shooting up the middle. I always find this middle shot on this game to be a little bit awkward. I don't know. I can appreciate the layout though. I like the theme. The layout's alright. Game though, game itself, I personally don't enjoy it, but I can see how other people do. I can see the appeal. Alright, she's just trying to get to the mode, I believe. Shooting her shots. She's still going for the middle though, going for that multi-ball. Ooh, good save, good nudge. No dangers, you know. This tilt, pretty uncharacteristic in comparison to the other games around here. Alright, she's in the Foundry, I think. Is that what that is? Yeah, Foundry. I think she's gonna try and choose something that's beneficial to her. A little hard to see the screen from here, so you guys can better see what she's gonna choose. Another mission start. I think she's probably still going to go for her multi-ball, try and stack those together and maximize her scoring. You can tell she's got a pretty good understanding of this game. She's starting stuff. There's her multi-ball, bringing that in. Super jackpot's lit. Not sure where you cash that one out. I would assume it's a little turnaround next to the right ramp. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I was right.
I just spoke with tournament director Chad Hastings, father of Jetta, who we saw earlier. So he doesn't know the gameplay loop of Mando either. It's basically just start a mode, shoot mode shots, which is what I thought it was. But another fun fact that I heard was that so far, 6 out of 6 players have all won their own bounties.
Really?
So, yeah. So
that's crazy.
So again, right, bounties. Everyone's name's on a wheel. Spin the wheel. Whoever's names gets called. Whomever comes in first place on that particular game gets $5. And so far, every person that's names gotten pulled has won their own game, so that is extremely rare. Usually when you got the bounty, there's a little bit of pressure on you, but hey, more power to them.
Stephanie having a great ball here.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, this is a killer score. I don't think Tony's getting this score. Nah, maybe, but tough to catch up to. Just backhand that middle ramp. Again, a lot. So this game was designed by Brian Eddy. So he's the guy that designed Attack from Mars, Stranger Things, Venom. a lot of his games are just very samey. Like, right? Like, this is the same game as Venom. It's just backhand all
Whoa.
day.
It's another
know.
good save.
Just very boring games. Fantastic save by Steph, though. Only taking one warning. Forgiving tilt, but hey,
Oh.
it's the same tilt
Good
for all
ball,
players.
though.
Yeah,
Good
good ball. Who cares? No need to, yeah, no reason to be upset about that. No one's catching her, most likely. Yeah.
We'll see. Hopefully Becca has good ball, better
Yeah.
than her previous two.
At this
Hopefully
point,
they do something good.
you just want to get some good flips in, get a feel
Yeah.
for the game at least. Sometimes, it sucks. You have those games where you just don't even get to play. Here we go. Come on. Show us what you're made of.
Yeah.
She's backhand that scoop. Wow.
She's probably just trying to get
Stop.
to her multi-ball.
Yeah, this game, again, it's not a flailing game, right? You gotta control, trap up, and shoot. You start flipping too quickly, yeah,
Oh, no.
you are gonna die. That is a tough drain.
Yeah.
Hate to see it, but
She won the first game, though. So.
yeah, exactly. No, she's in a good spot. Let's see if the points updated, because it's been like forever.
All right, Amelia's stepping up, hoping to catch up, get second. Relax. Switch back to the other screen.
Doesn't matter if I, whatever.
She's got, I can't tell what player one score.
I think Amelia's got a counter lit up the middle. Probably should try and start a, well, I'm always saying start a mode because that's what you should be doing, but
One more to like Razor Crest, hurry
I
up.
don't think that's worth like anything.
Yeah, it gets her closer to a multi-ball though.
Shoot scoop. Okay, so you got to shoot the scoop twice basically. Like I started mentioning. All right, come on, mode time. Scoop.
Come on, good match. Oh,
Gone.
no.
Never mind.
All right, she doesn't get last though. I think she gets third.
Yeah.
All right, great showing by Stephanie.
Still, round 3. I wish we could show like the overall standings on the score. If you want to look it up, you can go to Match Play and search up Delaware Pinball Collective, and it'll show up. But overall, round 3, right? Still got 2 more rounds to work with. That's 4 more games. A lot can happen. No stressing.
Where's the website? I'll get the link out and put it in chat so you guys can see.
It is pizza time. I don't know if we're going to pause the stream in the meantime or just leave it running. I don't mind eating my pizza on stream if you guys want to watch me eat some pizza. We can talk about some pinball or non-pinball stuff. More than happy to, I'm a talker, so.
All right, put the link out there in chat so if you guys want to be caught up with the current standings of the tournament, you can click on that link. It'll take you directly to the match play standings. I can also read out like, the top 4 for you guys. Currently in first place is Madeline Perslove with 34 points. Anita Thalmeyer's in second with 32 points. Connie Pratzner and Piper Pratzner and Sam Jacob all tied at 30 points. So
averaging 10 points around, so pretty good.
yeah, got some pretty good standings here.
It's like a first and a third around, so it's averaging like second. That's about what you'd expect.
Won her own bounty. Once again.
Connie
And the
Pratzner
second group,
bounty.
Abby, she won her bounty.
Abby
as
won
well.
her bounty?
Six
That's
bounties
very
in a row that have all been won by the bounty.
Probably gonna hear chat on the mic. 6 bounties in a row. 1, as I mentioned earlier. Who is it? Oh yeah.
This is Becca.
Becca here again. She's getting some practice in. I do the same thing. I just want to see like what happened.
Yeah. It's
Pieces.
always the worst though when you have a really crappy showing. and
Watch
then
her blow
you
this game up now.
the
Now that it
game
doesn't
the next
matter.
time, yeah.
All right, and our round 4 bounties. First group, Jetta Hastings. Second group,
Round 4.
Sam Jacob.
Jetta and Sam Jacob. See
No,
if
no,
we
is
have
that-
either of them.
Oh, I thought we were gonna
next
take a break
round.
here. Are we?
Round 4 is now live. Refresh
Oh.
your phone.
I guess not, because we're not taking a break.
Well, looks like we're not taking a break. Oh, I might just go grab some pizza myself. Yeah.
right, yeah.
Watch me eat.
Alright, I'm gonna set an alarm on my phone. I have to head out by a certain time. Just
Yeah.
set an alarm so I know when I have to leave.
Stick hands. If you're here, by the way, I did happen to look at your Twitch profile. I saw your Twitter. I see you're into rhythm games. I went to Japan and played some of the rhythm games there, especially like Taijin. There's like some 6, 7, 8-year-olds out there like playing Taijin, the drum game, like just blowing me out of the water. Like their version of Guitar Hero is insane. It's crazy. I'm like okay at Guitar Hero, but I can't do like that whole elbow thing where you're tapping it with like 2 hands. It's too much, too much. Pinball is my skill. Classic video games or not. Play me on Zookeeper, you're probably gonna destroy me. Cannot hang on the old games.
Alright, Becca once again didn't really have a great game. Maybe, did she try to just end the game out early so she could get to her next round?
I don't. Yeah, probably. I was looking at chat. All right, so where are we at here? So,
We
Dolly's got to
don't know.
move.
Game's not moving. Alright, I'm heading out around 4:30 today. So, make it and watch, I think, the rest of qualifying and hopefully a little bit of finals.
Yeah.
Jaws is a great game.
It is.
Kids love that game. Pinball lovers love that game.
It's gonna
Great.
be a modern masterpiece for sure.
Yeah. He loves Keith Owen for a good reason.
I
Keith
do.
Owen's great.
I do not like Avengers at all. I think Manian's like okay, but I think Jurassic Park, Godzilla, and Jaws are gonna be are going to be masterpieces.
Where are we going? Please be something good. Please be something good. Please be something
Pulp
good.
Fiction.
Pulp Fiction, ooh, fun
Oh yeah, I
game.
love Pulp Fiction.
Really fun game. Great game for loop passing.
I think the other game in this bank is Demo Man.
Yes, Pulp Fiction demo, man. Oh man, two fun games. All right,
Pulp Fiction.
let's see who finds it first.
It's in the middle. Go down.
Oh, it's alphabetical. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
That would make
Oh,
sense.
or my mom's group. You can see my mom play.
Marianne Hastings, Chad's wife, doing pretty
JP
well.
is the game that got my son into pinball. We play a lot at 8 on the break in New Jersey for both the rhythm games and the pins. Jurassic Park is great. We have one at home.
Yeah,
It's amazing. It's hard to get tired of that game. Just
I'm still
the
not
game
sick
flow,
of it. Yeah.
it's awesome.
I think the only thing that the problem with modern pins in general is like I just feel so exhausted afterwards because the better you get at pinball, the longer your games are, and modern games usually take a while. Like I've had some like 45-minute games, hour games on Jurassic Park, and it's just really exhausting.
It's exhausting to wait for you to finish playing.
Fun fact: is it Stick Hands?
Yeah.
Yeah, her and I played a one-on-one game of Jurassic Park. She ended ball 1 with about 9 mil, and I finished my ball 1 with 5.9 bill.
Yeah. he finished the game.
I
in
beat the
one
whole
ball.
game on 1 ball. I mean, I played extras, but I got all the way to the end. I got all the way to Nublar. I missed the Nublar shot because I'm an idiot. Like, I missed the final cash out, but I pretty much did all the wizard modes, everything. I ended with like about 6 bill, ball 1. I felt so bad for her, but
So
yeah.
we're here on Pulp Fiction. This is the game that I won the first tour event on, the first women's tour
Yes,
event
she
on.
did with the monster score of
Like 270,000. Nothing great.
monster score, but hey. At the end of the day,
A
when
win
everyone's
is a win.
tired, a win is a win. That's what I mean. Everyone's tired. Yeah, it's okay. You take what you can get. As long as it wins, who cares?
All right, so we're here with Kim. I don't know how much experience Kim Smith has in this
Kim
game.
does not have much experience. Yeah. So the other location that she used to, or I don't know if she still does, or maybe used to play at the Pinball Gallery, so Pinball Gallery is an admission-based arcade. Plenty of games. They have a free play section. Just start to
Ooh,
play whatever.
great save.
Great nudge.
That was great.
They also have a section of coin drop games up front. So newer games are going to be on coin drop, so you pay $1 to play it. Kim generally does not play those games because she's a member, so why would you pay extra? So she has basically no experience on this game. She does know how to start a multi-ball, though, which looks like she's doing. Pawn shot multi-ball up the middle. Just knock down the drops, lock 3 balls. The whole multi-ball is just shooting the drops over and over again. That's it, and then locking a couple balls, and then you're done.
There we go. She starts it.
They're going to shoot out the left. You do get a little ball save here,
Best mode on this game, clean the car mode.
which did get nerfed, but I still think it is the best game mode in the game. Spinners are kind of
Super
funky,
easy
though.
points. That's true. But let me tell you, spinner rips on this game
Oh, I don't
feel
think you get any ball
amazing.
save. Oh, no ball save. Dang.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh. Time to start hot. All right, Kim, come on. Off the middle, baby. Here we go.
Got it. Drop targets.
Mash them all day. Unfortunately, the multi-balls are kind of worthless unless if you get, like, that is some BS.
Unless you get
Unless
to,
you get, like, the final cash-out
yeah,
shot.
the
Yeah, like, right now, like,
payoffs.
again, 50K. Like, that's basically like a spinner rip, if, you know.
Yeah. So the scoring is a little bit funky on this game.
It is. My
Is it
personal...
where's it stuck at?
I don't know. My personal favorite strategy is actually to shats it in the in lanes and just hit the opposite spinners because you're building up bonus multiplier and you're building up your miles per hour. So you can get some like couple 100,000 bonus points easy. That's what I like to do. I think the mode start shot's just too hard to hit, and I think the multi balls are too hard to cash out. So shots, spinners all day. You know, worked out for me so far.
Oh, yeah, Where is it?
Kim says she does not know where it is.
Where it is.
Neither do I.
I've seen it get stuck like right off the plunge, like under where Vincent is up there.
I think it's locked. No, I think she locked the ball in the middle, and it's probably stuck in the the subway, or maybe something to the left. It should kick out. She's got to be ready for it though, and it's gonna really suck if it kicks out.
It's been a little
In
bit
a bad
there.
way.
You imagine the ball search.
I don't know if she's.
All right, Chad's there. He's gonna figure it out.
Oh, maybe it's stuck up top somewhere. Let's see where it is. Let's see this really flattering camera angle as he gets closer to it. Oh,
Oh, it's stuck right there.
what the heck?
Oh, maybe
I'll just
not.
give her the lock. I think she deserves the lock. I mean, she basically got it in there. We'll just push it through. Is this like past the hole, maybe? What's my favorite game? Oh, thank you very much for hacking. That's my favorite. Tier list and ranking games are my favorite subject. I'm gonna have to go with. I'll just give you my top 5. So we got Godzilla #1. Not in any particular order. I don't know. Godzilla, Jurassic Park, Willy Wonka, The Walking Dead, and Elvira's House of Horrors. That's my top 5. They move all the time, but that's generally where we're at. Ghostbusters is probably like number 10, somewhere in there. But yeah, Walking Dead's easily top 5. This game's a masterpiece. Venom's a turd.
I like Jaws.
Top 5?
Jaws is like my current favorite, yeah. It's been a hot minute since I've played, but
Fair. Jaws is a great game. I don't knock anyone for liking that game. I just think Jaws gets a little bit boring after a while because it really just is just doing the modes over and over again.
yeah, it gets tired.
It's a very wood choppy game, so it's always a grind.
You like James Bond? James Bond is good. I think it has. People don't like it because it had a rough start, but I think it's developed well, and I enjoy playing James Bond. Both like the normal James Bond and the 60th anniversary. 60th anniversary is really nice to play as well.
Yeah, nice $20,000 game there for you with about $500 of gameplay.
Her score is almost 69,420. But we don't condone those.
Come on, Kim, one switch hit. Blew right by it. I think James Bond is a great game to own, especially if you like. Right there, it didn't expect. I don't hate Bond. I think it's good if you're a fan of the themes, but just too repeatable, too boring. Yeah, she nudged herself out. Should have just chilled out there. Tough one.
I'm seeing Kim's skill increase though.
Yeah.
We were doubting her. We were saying she was going to come in here rusty, but I've seen some really good plays by her. She's doing some really good nudging. I don't think I've really seen her do that before.
Kim has not competed that much, so a lot of these other players, they play pretty often. They come here often. They know these games very well. They compete in other tournaments. Kim, she hasn't play much. It's just life's getting in the way. She's a little far away from a lot of locations, so
I think she's a part of the military. I think she was recently out on deployment. I don't know. She wasn't in town because she was away for her job.
She's on base pretty often, but she hasn't. Long story short, she hasn't played much, so she's doing really well for her inactivity.
Yeah.
And no ball saves.
Unfortunate.
Sometimes you just get a ball like that, and that's gonna happen.
Unfortunate first ball for Marianne. Hopefully she's able to turn that around later.
Absolutely. I have this one, the BMF edition. Great game. No knocking you there. I love CGC games. I think the only thing I don't like about them, I feel like their flippers feel kind of weird sometimes. And like, for example, the spinner on this game, it's like spinning and nothing even happened. Sometimes you rip it cleanly and it doesn't spin. I just feel like they just feel a little weird, but I really like their art design and their attention to detail. I really like Cactus Canyon's like art and light immersion. It's really pretty. How are the Eagles doing? 0-24!
Her Adriana doesn't have a good first ball either. She and Marianne are pretty much even. So we're seeing Kim having a strong start. Here comes Terry Morton, my mom. Hopefully she's able to have a good ball. She was telling me she wasn't having a great start to her day.
Yeah, doing pretty well so far, it looks like. Yeah, so actually, fun fact about Terry and Tessa, they actually traveled all the way from Ireland. So we got
oh my God.
Flaley McGee up playing, and we got Flippy McGee next to me. So Flaley and Flippy are mother and daughter combo here, and yeah, pretty good at pinball.
That's so foul.
Good, we have international represent. No! Oh, Jesus.
Gosh.
Right there. Okay. She's safe. That's all that matters.
We're supposed to be positive.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like,
It's
stop
good.
flipping. So, really, retro style is bad. I like it a lot. Pokemon games where it's at. I really like the art on this. So, at home, my strategy, that happens. Yeah, that sucks. What happens is you can chat it, so what you effectively do is you pass left and right, and you hit the little in-lane switch, so it goes up the alley, and then you can hit the opposite spinner for points and bonus.
Really, Quentin Tarantino was involved in making this game. That's
He was,
cool.
I did know. Yeah, so I watched the interview with CGC. He said he was, yeah. And he was like, I want it to be badass. I want you guys to really do this game justice, and I think they did.
That's great. I had no idea.
Yeah.
Thank you for that info, Sage. Appreciate that. Kim's looking to extend her lead. Oh, no.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, she did better than your score in the finals.
All right, Marianne's coming back out.
Sage, do you have any favorites? I don't know if we saw you comment your favorites. Copy and paste. Oh yeah, the description probably.
It's 30 minutes to work. I'll be there in 10.
Yeah. Well, they did put quotation marks, so probably copy and pasted it.
This game is really great. I love
But yeah,
this game.
it's a great game.
It's fun. It's
That
oh,
was
no.
could have been handled a
If
little
the
better.
flippers were down, probably wouldn't have happened. Most down.
I'm a huge fan of like 90s things in general. Oh yeah, the call-outs are great. Yeah, they really did the movie justice.
Probably
Call-outs and
because
music.
Tarantino was involved in
Oh yeah, no, he
production.
made sure. I just love 90s things in general. I love the 90s art style. Like one of my favorite games for art, it's kind of a weird pick, but actually Super Punch-Out on the Super Nintendo has some of my favorite art sprites on it. I really like 90s artwork, especially on a game like Fishtails, which is another 90s pin. Really, really good art.
Adriana, unfortunately, similar ball to her first ball, just like Marianne.
Tough. Again, this game's very, very brutal.
Yeah.
It's drain monster.
But once you get the hang of it, once you're able to lock in those shots, it's
Absolutely.
great.
How much for what?
Trying to see if I can draw on it.
There's a Simpson game? Yeah, there's Simpsons Pinball Party. I don't know if they have it here, but
That's
there's
a legendary game. That is one of the best Sterns to come out of that era. A lot of people like it a lot. You should just look it up. It's a really pretty game. Great artwork, great call-outs. A lot of the original voice actors worked on that game, so it's great.
All right, Terry's ball. Another not great.
I wish I could draw it at home. I don't know if you guys can see my screen on the stream. No, there's not a Wendy's game. Up top, there's two targets by the pop bumpers in the middle of the playfield. Okay, so at the top of the game, there's two little targets, little circles. If you shoot both of them and then shoot the gun target on the very lower right, you can start a double playfield. Do that again, you can get triple playfield. Again, quadruple playfield, then 5x, which means every score you score is times 5, and it just gets out of hand with what you can do.
All right, Kim had a short ball, but
Very quick train.
She's still in the lead. so
Absolutely.
not much to worry about.
I can see why Kim's upset. It sucks not being able, not flipping at all, but still, she's ahead by a lot. Again, you're playing the other players. Focus on yourself, obviously, but at the end of the day, you don't need to put up personal bests. You just got to beat the next person.
Yeah. Marianne hoping to have different ball than her first two.
Uh-oh, that's
Hoping to
trouble.
Score some points.
That's going to be okay.
There you go.
Slings are very dangerous, though. There is a dominoes game, though, Pinball God. Not very good, but it exists.
I don't know how much. She doesn't have much progress on her
And
multi-balls
Canada Dry.
at all, if any.
Great
so.
nudge. Look at that. Beautiful. And there's that crappy CGC spinner throwing the ball back at you, even though she hit the shot.
All right, there you go. Her pawn shop lot is lit.
Catch it. Stop flipping. Catch it. No.
All right.
There we go. Come on. If she can just start one scene, she should catch it.
Yeah.
Oh. Tilt.
Danger.
Two
dangers.
Whoa.
No.
What?
Tilt.
What the heck was that?
That's crazy. I don't think she was really shaking
Oh,
at
that's
all.
ridiculous.
Yeah, so that's the kind of tilt that we're used to seeing here. Something more like that, not like Mando earlier, which was moving all over the place. All right, so Marianne, ball was better than her previous ones, but still not great. Doesn't catch up to Kim.
I do not know how that was a tilt. That was some BS. I do not know. Sometimes it's possible the game's leaning a bit, and like so the tilt bob's like not quite centered, right? So, I don't even know how to like. The tilt bob might not have been centered, right? So like it could have been like here, and maybe it's like leaning a bit. So whenever it rings it, it just I don't know. Tilt pendulum dancing, yeah.
All right, Adriana does not catch up to Marianne, so Marianne doesn't get last. See what Terry does here. Hopefully she's able to pass Marianne and get second. No.
Just hit anything. There she goes. All right, she's good.
All right.
So if I'm Terry, I'm like, all right, I'm happy. We got at least second. But
Yeah. All right, second place.
Whatever.
Relax. You got second place.
all right, some epic gameplay on Pulp Fiction.
This one's really rough.
It's a rough game. Yeah, it is.
All right, so we got Kim. Who were the bounties on? It was
Samantha Jacob and someone else. I think.
Sam and Jetta, I think.
Yeah.
So no bounties in this group this round. Next
Time
game's Demo
for
Man.
Demo Man. Awesome game here. Tessa, I know you're a master at Demo Man, so why don't you explain the rules?
I don't think I've ever even played Demo Man.
I know, I'm just kidding. Demo Man's a great 90s game, mode-based. I assume the claw is disabled, so it's going to be a little tougher to cheese the game. The claw basically lets you just choose your award, like start multi-ball, extra ball, this other crap.
Whoa, that's crazy. Big truck went by and vibrated the house enough to get a tilt alert.
Yeah, Sage, actually, fun fact, too, about another location. There's a bar near us called Railroad Bar and Grill. They go by Pin Crossing. The subwoofer on Metallica was so loud and powerful, it would tilt games next to it. So they used to crank the, because it's kind of like, it's a bar, and it's a little rowdy. So they cranked up the volume on Metallica. Volume was so loud, it would tilt Game of Thrones next to it. It's crazy. Yeah.
See, if I was if it's my home game, I would make that tilt so loose.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah. But again, if a game is too loud, it will tilt your own game. Demolition Man. Shoot combos all day. Start multi-ball. The whole game is just a multi-ball. That's it.
Oh, it's
that
just
was
one of
not
these types of games.
too good.
No balls.
No balls there. That's your husband. You can,
Yeah, bring it up with your husband.
you could. Yeah, right. I forget how you start multi-ball, but I think it's just like standard, like qualify the lock, shoot it 3 times. You can add a subwoofer, Sick Hands. They had one in there, and it was freaking loud. This whole game is just shoot lit shots. That is literally the whole game. Shoot lit shots and do multi-balls. Nothing else. It's not a very deep game, but it's a fun one. It's a shooter's game. Oh, no. Flipping too much.
Stefan, do you like the Star Wars games?
Stefan. Why is there calling Stefan? I like, so I own a Stern Star Wars, which is the modern one. I absolutely love that game. I think it's great. Hyperspace toy is really fun. Rules suck for it. I think it's a terrible tournament game, but it's fun to shoot on. I think Data East Star Wars is okay. I think the Pinball 2000, what's it called? Episode 1, Star Wars Episode 1's
Oh my God, I
trash.
hate that game.
But Stern Star Wars is pretty cool.
Home pin?
I like the home pin a lot too. I wish the home pin actually would expand a little more. I would love for them to make more home pins just for a little cheaper. I think it's a great market that they should consider tapping into.
This game is very snappy. Seeing some of these shots,
Oh, yeah.
that ball
Oh,
comes
man.
back
Whip it
lightning
around.
fast. Yeah.
Come on. Yeah.
Yeah, Terry had a short ball, but she has the lead for now. So Kim,
Yeah,
I'm
you
assuming
really
is
got
going
to
to
keep
catch
up
up with her.
Yes, definitely, with bonus especially. Oh, the claw's active? All right, we're right here. Just go freeze. Go for the ball lock. Freeze, Kim, freeze. Whatever. Take some points, I guess.
Ooh, bad free jack.
Yeah, no, so the middle, infamously on Demo Man's, that middle ramp, if you don't hit it, you're screwed. Or I don't even, left ramp maybe? Because there's kind of like a little ramp. There's like a little like weird ramp. I don't know. There's too many ramps on this game. But
Already done ball 1. Kim had a
quick
good
one.
first ball.
Demo
Marianne's back up.
Man is usually a long player, but this one's set up really tough. You really got to hit your shots or else you're going to get punished.
This one has the handles on the side.
Yes,
right?
you can.
What does that do?
So handles increase your scoring in bonus. So the more combos you do, they're called claw combos. You just get extra points in bonus. Worthwhile doing, I think, if you're really good with them, but if not, it's not worth the risk.
Rough ball for Marianne.
Yeah, tough drain. Tough drain. I will be right back again.
Where are you going? Pizza? Can you get my Red Bull? And throw this out. Thank you. leaving me all alone on the game I don't know. I think games like these, it's pretty easy to infer the rules because they're not super simple, but there's not a whole bunch going on to them. All right, Adriana definitely having a better ball than her first. Getting some points. Oh, I jinxed her, I'm sorry. Why is Steven there? Why is he? Anyone in chat have any comments about Demo Man they would like to share? Rules, experiences, anything of the sort, feel free to share. Here comes Terry backing up to the game. I'm obviously biased watching this game. This is my mother. I want her to win. I mean, I want everyone to win, but I especially want my mom to win. Don't shake the game so much. Good nudge, getting it back in the in lane. She can be a little bit aggressive sometimes with the shaking, but no dangers. Gives us an idea of where the tilt bob's at. Kim's back up, she's already ready to go, waiting for bonus to finish counting down. All right, Terry had a decent ball, 30 million, she's up there. Again, like Steven said, you're not trying to get personal best, you're just trying to beat the people you're playing against. You know, pinball is pinball, win is a win. Kim seems to know what she's doing, maybe. She seems to be hitting the shots that are most valuable. She's trying to shoot the flashing lights. Usually good, oof. Tough terrain, straight down the middle. Nice bonus though, 22 million. All right, Marianne, last ball. She's down by a lot. She's got to try and make up some good progress here. Oof, tough miss. All right, hitting the lit shots. Go Terry. Becky's mom watching from Charleston, South Carolina. Wow. Thanks for tuning in. Marianne's in her multi-ball. Wow, she's racked up the score real fast. Up to first place now. Marianne's coming back. She's got multi-ball. My Red Bull?
You wanted a Red Bull?
Yeah, I asked you to get it. You said yes. It's sitting on the table. It's the white one. All right. Oh, we missed Marianne draining. 121 million though. Good ball. Good comeback. Hopefully that's enough to get her out of last place. Oh, I hope there's ball save. Okay, there is ball save on that. That would have been rough if that was it for her, for Adriana. Yeah, pizza time. I don't know if he's sharing with me or what. I guess he is. Adriana gotta hit the flashing shot. She's hitting like only the shots that aren't lit. Oh no! Oh man, that sucks. That's an unfortunate ball, unfortunate game. Right, Terry's stepping up, hoping to make some progress, catch up to Kim, catch up to Mariana at least.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Oh yeah, there we go. Flashing lights. Yeah, Terry it up. Morton's rule, as they say. Not me saying. Oh no! Oh, that sucks. It's the worst like that. When you score much more than you did in the previous balls, and you're still same place as you were before you started. It just happens when the score gap is big like that. Kim's hoping to catch up to Marianne here. Kim's had the lead all game.
Great catch from Kim. No!
Oh, no! Oh, man. Second
Man,
place,
she just
though.
needed to hit that one shot.
First and the second this round for Kim. I don't think bonus is going to get her there.
Shoot, she
Just
needed one
short.
shot.
Oh. First and second for Kim, though. That's pretty good. That's 12 points, so unfortunate ending there for Kim, but hopefully that 2 points difference doesn't cost her finals. I don't think it will. Hopefully it doesn't.
I'm afraid this is gonna like turn on me and not.
All right, if anyone new is tuned in, we're here at Delaware Pinball Collective, the third women's tour event in 2024, the final one. People are trying to get their points so they qualify for the championship in, I believe, December. I think it's like the first weekend in December. I'm Tessa. I'm women's player. Played in the first women's tour event. I won it. Got a ticket to Whipped. Had a good time there. Didn't play especially great, but I had a good time. This is Steven, pinball player. He's pretty good. He's all right. I spilled my drink a little bit. I don't think there weren't any bounties in this group, so no money for this time around. You see Jim walking past the camera there. I didn't know Jim was here. All right, so we see the point breakdown for this group. Kim walks away with 12, Marianne with 10, Terry with 8, Adriana with 2. That's unfortunate for Adriana.
And it sucks right now. We're heading into that last round, so you really want to finish strong here. Adriana's going to have to look to bounce back going into the final round.
Yeah. Steven, I want to see you play a game.
Who's Pinball God? Is that?
I don't know. I think it was their first chat in here.
Let me just see if that's not like Melly or something like that who made a new account. It probably is. Yeah, it is Melly. It's one of my people.
Maybe you'll see him play later.
I'll see if I can hop on that demo, man.
Right now?
Yeah, round's not over. Yeah, why not? I'll go play some demo, man.
All right. This will be interesting. Still a lot of matches left to go in this round, so it'll be a little bit before we get to the next game. So you guys can watch Steven play Demo Man. Hey, do you want to commentate?
No. Morton's didn't really rule.
No.
That was awful.
You had 8 points though. It's not bad. Could be worse. This is my mom. This is Terry. You just watched her play.
Really, I didn't really play.
Oh well, you saw our attempts to play. Steven decided to go play for the stream since you guys finished up pretty quickly. Something like that, I guess. You sure you don't want to sit down and commentate a little bit?
I don't know this game very well.
Oh, we can talk. Let me unmute you.
All right. Yeah, so I tried using the triggers. I know that's a better idea, but it's hard to nudge it with the triggers.
Yeah.
I have no excuses for Pulp Fiction, though.
Yeah. Kim was the only one that had a decent game.
Yeah.
Even then the score wasn't great. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't great. That was just unfortunate. I love to play Pulp Fiction, but sometimes, especially like on tournament setups, like Delaware, it's harder to play. Eat his pizza while he's playing. There's a slice in front of me. I think he brought it for me, but I don't want to eat it right now. Maybe I will eat it. He's just hitting all the flashing shots. I don't know what each one does.
So can we see, like, who's leading in the tournament? How many rounds have we played so far?
We played 4 rounds. So, yeah, it's round 4. Right now, Stephanie Traub is in the lead with 40 points.
Okay.
Steven's very mad about that drain that I didn't see. Kim has 34. She's in second, tied with Samantha, Christina, and Marianne.
Nice.
But Madeline Perslope also has 34 points,
Yeah.
but she's not done playing for this round,
Right.
so
What are
she'll
they?
be up higher after this round.
What are they playing?
Madeline is playing, Strike Zone and the Flintstones.
Ooh,
That's unfortunate.
that's a interesting bank.
Wait, where are you? Oh, you're up here.
I'm above the cut line somehow
You're
for
above the
now.
cut line.
All right.
Still have one more round left to play.
Wait, one more round? Okay.
Yeah, Steven's done this next ball already. I was gonna start another game. Kim's playing really well today. I've noticed. She seems to be playing better than the last time I played against her. I see her nudging a lot more.
Yeah, and she's kind of been out of the game for a bit.
Yeah, I was surprised. I was talking about she's probably a little bit rusty because it's been a bit and she doesn't have pinball like at her house or anything. And she's like been away,
But she's a good player, so.
yeah, she's a good player. She readapted quickly. Glad to see her back in the game.
I think I may have cursed on stream. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, that's okay. Looks like Madeline Perslove is all done. She got first on both of her games, so she's in first place with 48 points. Next person is Stephanie Trout
Wow.
with 40.
So she's 8 points above second place.
Yeah, that's really good. I saw Madeline play on stream. She didn't play her best, but it seems like she's been playing well every other game. So it's been a good time. Surprised how quickly it's progressing. It's only been like 2 hours.
Well, there've been a lot of quick games. Most of the ladies I've been playing with, none of us have played really our best games.
We saw Stephanie Traub had a really good game on Mandalorian earlier. 250 million, I want to say, around that ballpark.
All right.
She's having, if you play Mando, it's Steven stared at the camera.
Well, I'm hoping I don't play Mando.
If you play Mando, the tilt is really loose. You can get away with some really big nudges. We saw her like moving the game like Brad Liddico style and like one danger. So
I need lessons from him on how to do that.
yeah. The Pulp Fiction. Was it Pulp Fiction? Mary Antleton, I believe. That was crazy. We didn't see she was shaking that game that much.
Was it Marianne?
I believe it was Mary Antleton.
Thought it was Kim, maybe.
It's like Steven's done. Shaking his head as he walks away, hanging his head in shame.
Oh, is he coming back?
Airball. Are you seeing this crap?
No, we weren't really watching. I hope you guys enjoyed watching Steven play. See you later, Mom.
Dude, that was some crap. Oh, it's probably Mason. No, because it's like the stupid ball, like it airballed over the flip. No, I'm playing again. Screw that.
Pro. He riled him up. Now he's gonna non-stop playing. See how many games we have left. They might kick him off so they can move the rig. Alright, looks like two groups left to finish. I think the group right here is one of them. I think they're done. And then we have just one more group after that. Hopefully they're almost done. They're playing Wildfire and Guardians. I want to see him suffer. Me too. Let me mute his mic so we're not getting any feedback from that. Alright, so this was round 4. The next round that we're going to watch is the last round of qualifying. After that, finals. I believe top 12 make finals. Top 4 get a first round bye. So that's a big advantage. You're going to want to try and finish, you want to finish in the top 12 to make finals. Especially want to finish top 4, you get that first round bye. Get to relax a little bit, practice on the games that you might be playing. Let's see Steven here though, showing us how it's done on Demo Man. What's the prize pool? I believe first place I think gets 75. And I know first place in A gets 75, and I think first place in B gets 25. I don't know about second, third, and fourth in A though. Pretty good payout though. I was mad because I won the first tour event, the first women's tour, but there was no cash prize. The prize was just the entry to Whipped, which I mean, you know, the entry to Whipped is still fun, but at that time I didn't have a job, so I didn't have any money. I was like, I want to get money. But $75, pretty good. Steven having an unfortunate drain right there. Better game than his first two. Men's and women don't go against each other. This tournament is women only. Delaware hosts a lot of co-ed tournaments, so that's men and women. This is just one of the series. This is a series that's just women only, if that's what you're asking. Let me see how the Eagles are doing. Last time I saw they were down 24-0, which is super disappointing. 24-7 at halftime, okay. So, I mean, they could still do better after halftime, but we'll see how that goes. Steven, yeah,
All right, as we close out round 4,
much better game.
our bounty winners on the first group, Jetta won her own bounty as well. And on the second group, Sam won her bounty.
Wow.
That is 8 in a row.
That's-
8 for 8.
If you guys heard that, that's 8 for 8 on
Round
bounties.
number 5. The
Round
first
5.
group, Misty Jordan, and the second group, Jamie Thomas.
Misty and Jamie,
bounties, good
2
luck.
bounties. But every bounty so far, the person
This
has
is
won
the
their
last
own bounty.
round.
That's
Refresh
really
your
cool.
phone. Score sheets are
All right.
printed.
They're
Come on
starting
up
the
to
next
line and
round.
collect them.
This is the last round.
Good luck.
Patriots on
Now
top.
time
I have
to
to
make the
disagree with
move.
that statement. Obligated to disagree. All right, we'll see. Wait for the rig to move. I have to kick Steven off to get the rig out. I don't know where it's gonna go. I would assume it'll probably go to the group that has the most people in contention for the playoffs, fighting for spots. I would assume. But we'll see. Oh, they put us with Megan, Jamie, Abby, and Kate. So we'll see one bounty with Jamie on the second game. All right, Chad's moving the rig. See where he takes us.
I'm going that way.
He's going that way.
Nah, it doesn't work here.
Doesn't work here.
All of our games are disabled.
Make sure you unmute your mic, by the way.
Dude, I was just, I was cooking on demo, man. And,
Meteor, are we gonna see some cheesy Kirk rips here? We'll see.
did you already reply to the men and women?
Yeah. I've been keeping up with the chat. All right, change the game to.
Never turn it off. And wait 12 minutes for it to reboot.
Can I get a?
Let me get a. My name is T, man.
What's the second game for Meteor? Yes, we're gonna see Jaws. We're gonna
Meteor
see
and Jaws, baby. Yo, sick hands, you
I
are
love
in.
to see Jaws.
Stick around, please. Oh, you are in for a treat.
The best brawler in GC.
My name is T, man. From the down the street, man. Come on, man.
Step on.
Yeah, I know it was you, Mason.
Oh, the group, like the name was different. Okay, we're not seeing any bounties this round. We have Madeline first up.
That's good.
Stephanie
Glad you've been with
Trout,
us.
Sam Jacob and Piper Protzner. Oh, we haven't seen Sam play yet today.
We have
so I'm
not.
excited
Stam
to
is very
see
good.
this.
She came in second place for Delaware State Women's Championship. Second hands, glad you've been sticking with us. This is actually our first time commentating ever, so appreciate keeping it positive so far. If we suck, let us know. Always open to feedback. As Tessa Morton chows down on some pizza for the camera.
I have like 2 hours left.
What the? Alright, Billy. Yeah, right. That's an immediate ban. Hey, click on the pinned comment if you want. Like I said, check out Frank's Gamerama, and you know, see how the Gustlers are doing. I'm excited for their business. Yeah, so I'm teeing you up actually. You're next time you play 105, you're starting out at like -50. So good luck. Oh, I'll get you some more pizza too.
Oh, I don't have my music. I forgot.
Yeah. Madeline Persglove here, ball 1. Main point of this game, spell everything up top but one letter, because that increases the value of the spinner, and just hit the spinner over and over again. So keep one letter up. Right now she's got 2 letters up, that's fine. Right now I would just be ripping those spinners all day. Do not shoot anything else.
Madeline's got a pretty good lead in the tournament so far. She's got an 8-point lead ahead of second place.
Looks like
so
she's
I
pretty
think
much
she's
good.
pretty much guaranteed finals.
Yeah, she'll at least get in, but she does want to maintain a higher point value just because of seeding. So we are going to go in shore exploitations, just like some random bot. So I guess we'll start explaining the playoff format here. So I believe, are they doing Pampa?
I think so.
Why would I not explain?
I'm gonna explain it. Wait till you fill it.
Okay. Great save. Uh-oh, camera's a little blurry. Jim P's playing Guns N' Roses. Damn, that loud-ass volume there. That GNR seems like it's turned up way too loud. Whatever. Guns N' Roses is a fun pin. It's not a good pin, but it's a fun one. I'm gonna go get some more pizza. You are muted, by the way.
Alright everyone, we have Matt from Rage Tilt Pinball here.
I don't have time to talk. I gotta go. I'm in a hurry. I got
Yeah.
stuff I gotta do.
But-
But it was good seeing you guys. It was good seeing you guys
Yeah.
on the internet for like 30 seconds. It's the life.
Design
it's
this
the life
shirt.
of a Playboy. I'm not a Playboy. I'm a schlub.
Frank's
I'll see you guys.
Gamerama. I'll see you for
Oh,
Texas
Frank's
Chainsaw.
Gamerama, yeah.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre Wednesday.
You should see my meteor. I got a fucking effing video. You keep talking to the internet people, whatever. I don't care. But now, on my meteor,
JB, hopefully you're still here.
also you see how good that was? We got like a
Yeah.
whole arcade coming together.
I'm so
That's
excited
awesome.
for you guys.
Yes, Ray's telling. Hey, JB. Fortunately, Matt's not going to be able to stay for long,
Check
but
this out.
he's busy.
So now
opening
when
up.
you rip the spinner on my meteor, it tells you how many spins you rip on the
Oh, that's
little
sick.
ball count
That
window.
is so cool.
All right, I'll see you guys.
Yeah,
See ya.
see you later. See you in a couple days. So Matt's arcade's getting opened up soon. So his meteor's in really good condition. Actually, you know, if you have him on Facebook or subscribe to the newsletter, you'll see some pictures of it. It's coming through really well. But he actually rigged his meteor so that way whenever you hit the spinner, it tells you how many spinner rips you got on the ball counter. So that's pretty cool. You don't see that very often, if at all. Great little cheesy rip right there. Little post Kirk pass right there.
Yeah, love watching Sam play.
So yeah, Sam's a beast.
Skill, yeah.
Fun fact about Sam, she's actually a professional poker player, and I don't know what level of volleyball she reached, but she's an excellent volleyball player from what I know. Look at that.
Oh,
Beautiful,
missed the
but-
spinner, but
Multi-talented there, Sam Jacobs. She was in the World Poker Tour Open. Don't know how she did, but yeah, she's her and her fiance Jim will take all your money. So
yeah, power. Talk about a power
Oh!
couple. Both of them are fantastic at pinball.
got some guts right there, man. Trusting the post. Look at that. So now her spinner's worthless. Oh my gosh, what a nudge!
He nudged the
I
table.
nudged the table
himself.
out of instinct because I saw the I just nudged the table. That was okay.
I
Sorry.
love this game. This game is amazing.
Oh yeah, great game to own. Ski. Look at that ski pass. See, Tess, you taking notes? See how ski pass works? Take some notes.
Dang, Sam's having a great ball.
Oh yeah, Sam.
Didn't Anthony
Oh.
Lambos Jr. roll this game?
Against me, actually, yes.
Yeah.
So, fun fact: I played this game for a tiebreak to move on in a tour event playoffs, and Lambos Jr. put out 1.5 million on one ball, and I've never played the game before then, so I was pretty much screwed. But
Nice, another good rip by Sam.
look at her; she's in the. Look at her. She's like breakdancing on the. Oh, another save, dude! Come on, let's see some rips. She's got great flipper control, great nudging skills. I mean, it's just everything that you'd want in a player. Excellent display of skills right here. Would have liked to see a drop catch there, but whatever.
You're asking too much.
I know.
Wow. This is great.
Hey,
Nice.
JB and Sage, hopefully you guys saw me blow up Demo Man until I got kicked off to, commentate, but hey, it's all good. I would have GC'd it, but that's
Great,
whatever. We'll
great ball by Sam. Great ball.
Great ball, Sam. I'm going to go congratulate her. I'm actually going to go get some... Is that Matt Richardson in the background?
What?
Is that Matt Richardson?
Why is I guess so.
That's funny. Great ball. I'm going to go get some pizza.
Okay.
Pizza time.
It's been pizza time. All right, here's Piper Pratzner. It's always tough stepping up to the game after someone blows it up. Feel intimidated, especially on stream. But she's holding herself together for now. Hopefully she gets some good rips. Oh, just can't find the spinner shot. You got it. There you go. Nice rip. It's always so scary when the ball goes up like the out lane like that. Or the in lane, excuse me. It gets so close to going out the out lane. Get a little bit scared. Right, another nice rip for Piper. Really good scores here on ball one. Love to see it. Oof. Touch rain, but really good ball. Yeah. Like anything could happen. All right, see what Madeline does this ball. So the spinner value is highest when there's one letter still lit. Yep, that's right. Yeah, nice, Madeline. Getting much of those targets down, boost up her spinner value. Hopefully she gets a nice good rip in. There you go, come on. Ah, so close. Ah, so close again. Yeah.
So they're out of pizza,
no.
so these greedy, stingy players think they're better than
hot
us and
dog.
ate all the pizza, so now I'm stuck with the glizzy. So if you're going to take a screenshot, now's the time, I guess.
We don't do the noises either. Oh my god. All right, Madeline. Madeline, not as great of a ball as the first ball, but she's still not out of it yet, though. Stephanie Traub coming up, hoping to catch up to Sam.
No, there's no more pizza, Sage. Like, these, I don't know who these players think they are, thinking they're actually in the tournament. They took it all. Nothing's left. We got one slice for each of us. That's it. I might go get a Coke or something like that, though. I need some fizz. Some fizzy drinks, as I'll show you over there in the UK. One fizzy drink. If you call a soda a fizzy drink, get out of my face.
Stephanie's got her score up really fast.
See, that's what I mean, right there. A little drop catch, a little boom boom. It's like the same technique as in soccer. It's a little boom boom, and you're good. And rip the spinner. Or, how are these players trusting the post? They're like trusting this post with like their newborn baby, man. I can't believe this. the amount of post trust that everyone has is like off the charts.
Because the rubbers here are like, the games are so well maintained.
I guess so. Yeah, I'm used to like playing games like a post that just doesn't even work.
Yeah, see? That's,
What is that?
That's crazy.
I can't believe this.
Some operators do remove the post.
She like didn't even flinch. She was just like, I know, I'm not coming back. I'm all good. That's crazy.
I feel like a lot of the games here that have center posts, they usually take them out.
So
I think they just removed.
you know,
they kept this one in.
Fishtails is supposed to have a post. Did you know that?
It is?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Most places remove it.
Stephanie having a really good ball here. Oof. Tough drain. Good ball, though. All right, here comes Sam. Trying to replicate what she did on ball 1.
Put some headphones in. I respect it.
Lock in. I like the Chucky shirt she has on.
What's your favorite line from all the Chucky movies? Any favorite scenes? Anything? No?
No. I like the one where he, I don't know, scares people.
Yeah. All right, Sam, come on now. Oh my God! I just nudged it. I just
shaking the
nudged the table
table.
again. I keep guys. I keep nudging the table because I think I'm playing. That's insane. One rip is all it takes. Falling in love with me. Possibility.
Oh,
Oh, she got it.
she's catching up to stuff though. We need to
Barely.
tilt the table.
Oh.
It's ball 2. It's ball 2 though. They still.
Oh, I thought it was ball 3.
No. This is the second time you've done that.
One tilt is all it takes.
All right, I look less than 2 hours. I'm leaving around like 4:30, 4:45ish. So we'll see a little bit of finals.
Then you're stuck with me. I got you for 3 minutes.
I'm so sorry.
3 minutes
I'm
of
so
me
sorry
time.
I'm leaving you with him. Maybe it'll be done by then, though. You never know.
Do 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 do.
Oh, good play by Piper. Everyone is still in this game, though.
Yeah, no, Piper's legit. I haven't seen her much around. I think she's a newer player, but you know, her family's got a couple pins at home, so I'm sure she gets some practice. Solid scores from everybody, though. Yeah. I don't think that spinner's gonna be worth much.
No,
Yeah.
it's better than nothing, though.
Probably would have been better to shat it, but again, if you're not comfortable with that, no need to go for it. All right, stop hitting drops. Spinner. Spinner. Stop hitting the target. Stop. Here we go.
Oh, no.
Oh, see, but the
reverse
posts would save everyone else. But when that happens, no, yeah, screw you. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Ridiculous.
all right. Madeline's coming up, trying to catch up, do something good. She's a little behind, but it doesn't take much to catch up at this point.
Look at a Coke, maybe. You want anything from the fridge?
No. Oh, no.
That's all she wrote for Madeline.
At least she's still ahead. She's still in the standings, I mean. She's still ahead in the standings. Oh, she's still up. What? All right, hopefully. Hit the spinner. This game is so great. I don't think I've met a single person that doesn't like this game. It's just a classic. Oh, good play. There you go. Don't, no. I could see that coming. Still not enough though. That's still a good score, you know. Not bad, decent. But they still got another game left to play. And she's still first in the standings right now. But even though I think she's still a lock for finals, just a matter of if she's top 4 or not to get that bye. Stephanie's up, trying to catch up to Sam, hopefully do some more damage so that Sam has a lot of work to do to catch up. But we'll see what happens here. She's already got the, oh no! I was gonna say she had the spinner in a good spot, but she doesn't catch up to Sam. Sam's still got the lead. She's still gonna try and do her best, score some points to make sure Piper doesn't catch up to her. But I think regardless, I mean, Sam's gonna get at least second, so I think she's in a good spot. think I hear Matt is still here. He said he was leaving, but I think he's still here. Hear him talking in the background. All right, Sam, let's try and do some good stuff here. Get a little bit more of a lead. Nice, good read on that. Just gonna want to get it back up to the targets to like the spinner. Nice rip. Not super lit, but like really good rip though. Stephanie Traub had a house ball, so.
Oh shoot, happens. So I just got into a heated debate. Well, not heated, but Greg Pavarelli and Paul Pratzner, Piper's father, were talking about the comeback strategy for Piper, and it sparked a debate on what you should do. So Paul believes that you should just knock out drops all day and shoot the in lanes to build up your bonus, and that's it.
I had to leave.
They give you free fucking I cussed. I'm sorry. They give you free hot dogs at the DPC if you come.
Yeah.
I'm not even in the tournament, and they gave me free hot dogs. I just dropped hot dog. Now I'm leaving. You guys have a good day.
Bye, Matt. See ya.
So there's two schools of thought. One, you can build up bonus and cash that out, or if you spell all the drops but one, and you rip the spinner, then you're good to go.
All right, Sam had a decent ball, not great, but she's still far in the lead. Piper's got a lot of work to do. She's trying to come back and get first. I think at least if she catches Stephanie, she's in a good spot for standings.
Oh my gosh!
Good save.
Hell yeah! Okay, Piper's kind of a player. Man, I don't know. Like I said, she's up and coming, but shoot, she seems like she got some skills.
She's been playing for a little bit. She's not.
I've genuinely never heard of her, to be honest. She is on the Delaware Pinball Collective homepage, quoted as saying pinball is bussin'. And I don't disagree, but...
Ooh, that was a rough miss.
That is so fortunate to have the pump bumper put it back into the inlane for you.
Yeah.
Oh no, spinner's worthless now.
Yeah. This is scary, like all she needs to do is catch up to Steph.
Tough. You're, on the right flipper, you're kind of screwed here. Maybe get that last drop on the left.
Can you post transfer? Oh, she tried.
Yeah, you have to. Shoot.
I don't think bonus is enough to catch up to Stephanie. Stephanie is like stone cold. Can't tell. She's like, oh. Close. Ooh. No reaction to like almost being caught. That's funny. I kind of want to get a hot dog. They have a lot left. Hello.
Lot what?
Hot dogs.
Yeah. I don't run out of hot dogs here. The one screenshot my friend gets is me eating.
All right, next up is Jaws. We need to change the game.
Yeah.
I should have been the one on the computer. All right, everyone. They're on Jaws. I love this game.
Masterpiece.
Oh, yeah.
Jaws my balls.
That's inappropriate. There we go. Stephanie's starting us off.
Points aren't updated though, right? Doesn't look like it. I think.
Yeah, very close between Steph and Piper. That bonus was like really close. I wasn't expecting it to be so much. I almost thought she was gonna get her.
Got a little ball save, all good.
But that makes Piper and Stephanie even though.
I'm definitely playing Jaws on stream if given the opportunity. I mean,
No, it takes so long.
it's all good. It's all good, man. Got those nice red bouncy flipper rubbers there. They are intended to make it harder to catch the ball. Yeah, it's definitely unique, JB. Wow, and that's actually
Smart,
nice.
though.
The reel actually brings it back to the upper flipper. How nice.
Yeah. Can't relate to that.
Yeah, I can't relate either. I'm used to having that thing airball or fling it right down the middle, so. All right.
I want to grab a hot dog.
One warning. What? Man, Pinball Gallery, that thing's a tilt. I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of me time. And that quote actually does apply now. What? Womp womp. Oh man. Shoot the fin, come on. Yeah, and you know, and I will say too, accuracy might be a little bit lower at this point in the day. So what happens is pinball flippers, the coils that fire them get hot, and they just get weaker over time. Just using them trains them. So don't be surprised if you see a lot of ramp rejects or a lot of misses, because right now the flippers are a little unpredictable. They've seen a lot of play and they're quite tired. So. Oh!
All those bounties should come back to 50-50 tickets.
Unlucky.
Come on up, get your 50-50.
22 mil, not great, you know, but who knows? Gotta see how everyone else does. This draws is set up quite tough. See how my Eagles are doing. 14 to 24 down. Okay. Saquon scored a touchdown. I would really like it if he scored a touchdown, not for any particular reason. Did not score a touchdown, but he's got 81 yards and 9 carries, so that's pretty insane. Saquon for MVP. Never know. Not a good life ring usage, but better safe than sorry. Just chill, just chill, just chill. You can tip, it's all good. Over nudging right there, but that's okay. It's okay. She's still alive. Didn't tilt out. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. One good mode, you're right back in. Especially with some machete stuff. You could definitely get some multipliers working here. Sam right now just staying alive, not shooting many shots, but she is staying alive, so it's okay. Got some beach rescues going so far. Would like to see her try and get a mode going. So she's got to shoot the shark. Somehow she's comboing the ramps like 5 times in a row before starting. Impressive.
Those hot dogs are really good.
Solid.
It was like so hot though. Burnt my mouth.
Just chill. Yeah, see, that's all good. It's all good. Yeah, see, no, I'm glad she didn't nudge there. Now she's got a machete lit, so whenever she hits that in lane, the next major shot that she hits is going to be worth 2x. Definitely valuable if you have some cash outs that are worth, say, 30 mil, right? Because then that turns into 60, so could win the game right there off some machetes. In the late game, though, each time you complete a mode, it increases the machete times value by 1 for up to, I believe, 7x. So you can start ripping 7x shots, and that gets absolutely ridiculous. Right here, I would have macheted and hit the drop target, but maybe she just doesn't know how that mechanic works. She has a life ring. Drop target. No! Ay, ay, ay. So she would have multiplied that shot, which would have been some good points. Unlucky couldn't make it, but still, in the running. In the lead, I should say. Wow, never mind. All right. Piper's looking at the scorecard, so that tells me does not know the rules very well. If you don't know the rules to draws,
it's a little hard to do anything.
Yeah, but I think it's easy to figure out because you know how to do a mode, right? You just shoot the captive ball up front, shoot a mode shot, start the mode, shoot the lit shots, and that's pretty much the game. Yeah. You can do well just doing that. Multi-ball is kind of worthless, but it's good for helping you finish modes.
Started Scars, which is not a great mode to be in.
Scars, yeah, you gotta do well.
Gotta be precise.
Yeah. Scars, shoot the ramps. Yeah.
Oh,
Every time you hit a stand-up, it reduces the shot value of everything else for the rest of the mode. So this is a game where you just gotta snipe the ramps, and even then, even if you fully combo it, it's really not worth amazing points. Definitely do not bring a multi-ball into Scars. That would be a big mistake.
Yeah. What would you say is the best mode for multi-ball?
Probably Night Swim or Raft Attack. I forget which one is. Definitely not Pond Attack, because everyone you gotta hit the reel a lot, which is tough. But the one where you shoot a shot and then shoot the fin is great for multi-ball, because it'll just naturally hit the fin by accident. Which I think that's Raft Attack, but I'm not 100% sure.
Not sure. Madeline is also starting Scars.
So that's it. Right ramp. Come on now.
Oof,
And she hit the
right
stand
at
up.
the target.
Minus
And
value
down the
and died.
middle.
Yep, that's punch in the face right there.
Eagles making a little bit of a comeback. I think it was 24-14.
Yeah, but I need a Saquon touchdown. We are Eagles fans. I do have some sympathy for Browns fans. Yeah, you guys stink. Sorry for your loss. You guys had Michael Jordan for a while, so no complaints.
And today's the last Phillies game of the season too, isn't it?
Yes, it is against the Nationals.
Good save.
Let it drop. Do not hit that drop target. Just let it drop and start your mode. Oh. Wait. Run back touchdown?
Touchdown?
Oh my God. Somebody's got a kickoff return touchdown, I think.
Oh, nice save. No tilt though. Oh, this is dangerous territory now. She's
Oh my God.
two dangers.
Oh my God. We blocked a field goal and ran it all the way back for a touchdown.
Dang, that's crazy.
Or extra point. Oh, extra point. Oh man, you made it seem like it was a touchdown. Okay. No, so if you run it back for a touchdown when they're kicking an extra point, it gives us 2 points.
Oh, they got a safety?
It's a weird rule. No, it's not a safety.
Oh.
So if yes, I would hope so, but no. So that's a weird NFL rule. If the opposing team is going for an extra point, whether it be the point after kick or the 2-point conversion, if we score a touchdown off of their point after kick attempts, it gives us 2 points, and then we just get the ball back. But still,
So what? It's
pretty crazy. So it's now 16-24, and we get the ball back.
Is it not 16-30?
Oh, 16-30. I apologize. Yeah.
Touchdown on Jaws. Let's go. Stephanie seems to be having a good ball. Her bounty is raised to 57 million. That's crazy. Which bounty is the best to go for on this game?
People usually go for the max one. I like to do the one that just makes your bounties easier to get.
Okay.
Or the one where your beach closed value holds, because those beach closings are worth a crap ton of points, especially since you can multiply them.
I always go for the hammerhead just because it's the easiest one to get.
Yeah.
I think that's like you can choose what your fish finder award is.
Oh, that one's pretty good too, actually. Yeah.
For those who don't know, the fish finder are the targets on the left side.
You've got about 10 minutes, 15
yeah.
minutes left to get your 50-50 ticket.
I can't quite see what her score is. I think she's almost at 100 million.
No, she's at 58.
Oh, what? I thought it said 98. Okay.
No, not quite 90.
Flip lock timer's running out.
Doesn't matter.
That was dangerous. I was like, that almost bounced out.
Does happen. I've had copies of draws where you shoot the left spinner and it drains to the left out lane when it's coming back down. That was really driving me crazy. Nice shot. Up the middle. No.
I
So
always
right
find it
here,
hard.
right here, she should close her center beach. It's available for closing. She should shoot the center ramp, and just do that twice, and you get your hurry up done. Ideally, you do it with a machete, but if not, it's fine. It's not the end of the world.
She's starting her bounty hunt.
Just complete the machete on the left-hand side. Complete the drops. Okay, center ramp. Here we go. Center ramp. Shoot the center ramp. There we go. So she could have multiplied that by 2 or 3. You know, it's worth some amount of points. Tough train. It's all good though. All good.
107.
Good ball.
now.
107. Yeah.
Nice ball.
A lot of chunk points there.
All right, Sam's going up to play.
Good ball.
That's her fiance Jim behind us. Fiance, right?
I'd like to know what their favorite poker hands are. It's always like a fun question to ask someone. Me, I don't know. I gotta think about that one.
All right, ladies, as we're waiting for a couple groups to finish, our round 5 bounties are done. And the first group, which was Misty's group,
Misty.
Wendy Dunn
Oh,
was
no,
our
broke
winner.
the
Broke
streak.
the streak. Wendy, come on down and collect $5.
Oh,
Way to go. And our second group was Jamie Thomas. And in Jamie Thomas' group, Kate Haberman won the bounty.
Where's Kate?
Down.
Wow, that was crazy though. A streak of 8 people winning their own bounties.
it's pretty nuts.
Yeah. Ooh, lucky hit on that life ring target. Cast and catch. Love cast and catch.
Cast and catch, you want to try and time it so that way you get the maximum value. So it goes from 1 million to 30 million. And again, that can be multiplied by machetes. So you figure you get a nice 2 or 3x there. That's 60 to 90 mil. One shot. Cast and catch is big points, especially in a tournament where ball times are going to be a little shorter. Really want to make sure you capitalize on cast and catch, which she just did. Now she's going to shoot the fin to qualify her multi-ball. Next time she gets to an in-lane, no, not quite. Next time she gets to an in-lane, she will have start her multi-ball.
Oh, no, that's, oh my gosh.
No
great
tilt
save.
warnings for that
No
is
warnings.
Crazy. Delaware Pinball Collective has changed. They must have loosened up a lot of their games.
That's, oh my gosh.
That's like a couple warnings on it, like a regular location game.
Yeah,
Wow.
scary. If I was her, I would like catch the ball, take a breath. A lot of stuff going on. Oh man.
It's all good. It's all good. She should really qualify a mode though before starting this multi-ball.
Ah. Goes.
Oh, she already got the. I think she already got her modes ready. Now she's got to get the chill. Right ramp.
Start mode. Start mode. Oh no.
Oh, don't waste your life
Don't
ring.
waste the life ring,
Now
yeah.
you got to qualify it again. Panicked.
She's in a good spot for ball 3
No,
though.
definitely.
Piper coming
Guys, you got to know the games. Just because you drain doesn't mean you start hitting the action button. Just know the game. It's all good. It's all good, people.
up. It's all right.
My Eagles. Oh, no, Piper.
Oh,
Punch the game. Just kidding.
classy.
Just give it the bird. It's the game's fault, not yours.
Madeline coming up. A little bit far behind the rest of the players, hoping to make a comeback.
Yeah, one mode though. One mode. Oh no, that's coming back. That's got to come back.
Okay, good.
I was about to say. Whew. Catch it, stop. Oh my gosh. Catch it. Just hold the flipper.
Oh, that's.
She must not
oh,
know.
nice nudge. You can hear the Pulp Fiction sounds. Oh.
That is
right
brutal.
outside. Oh yeah,
I don't blame
that,
her.
I felt that double bird. I felt that on my soul.
Top of the pump pop to the left out lane, that makes no sense. And it's not like it just kind of arced there. It just went.
Yeah, straight
That's
straight
crazy.
out.
That is
Yeah.
crazy.
All right, Stephanie, we're gonna
Go get my coffee.
extend her lead. She's at 107 million right now. Pretty far ahead of the rest of the players, but Sam's also will be starting off ball 3 in a good spot. Wonder how close she is. She got an extra ball. With 15 mil, extra balls here are turned off on most games. On all games they can be turned off, they are turned off for competition play. She's in her night swim mode, which is the blue shots. She's pretty close to getting all of her beachgoers too. That would be good if she can get into search or rescue. That'd be really good. Like I said, I don't know how far she is on her bounty. You can see the progress on the top left of the display, but a little bit hard to read from here. It looks like she's pretty close though. I love that feel of that spinner. Like the way it loops back around. This game is really well designed. Love Keith Elwin. Alright, close the beach. Nice. Ooh. It's always scary when it doesn't quite go up the center ramp like that. I feel like it's just bound to come straight back down the middle. Oh, she has the life ring. Okay, she's still in it. She only has a few more beachgoers left. She doesn't have any on the wave shot. Is that the wave shot? The one to the right of the spinner. All right, she's got 1, 2, just one more there, and then she's got one on the spinner left to go. What? Yeah. She's almost got all of her beachgoers, I was saying.
Yeah, rescue multi-ball is not worth a ton, but still worth going for if you're close.
You can choose search or rescue.
I don't know which one's better, actually. That is a fairly recent code update. Look at that. See what I said? The less you flip, the more you score. Look at that. It's just a nice little bounce. It's all good, guys. You don't always have to flip, you know? Great catch. Oh, man.
Oh,
Bounce it.
no.
Look at that. See? Nice little bounce. It's all good. Let it bounce. Oh, that's cool. A little rainbow. I didn't know a rainbow like that. That's got to be new. Nope. Oh, she machetes. That's fine. Whatever. I think it would have been better to try and go for the left spinner, but it's not really not the end of the world. Close one. Those bumpers are always so dangerous.
Oh, no.
Great score, though.
All right, yeah, she's
Great
still
score.
in the lead. She's got a great score.
Absolutely.
Feeding
Oh, and
Frenzy
she just started feeding frenzy. No. Oh, wow. 13 mil for feeding frenzy. Pretty good.
Okay. 221, that's pretty good.
Ah, she's good. Nobody's catching that.
Sam could. Sam got her modes lit, got multi-ball it, I think.
True.
Six says I prefer searcher over rescue, but they're both decent.
I've only gotten to the fireworks. I've played each of them, but again, like, I didn't notice which was better. I did the fireworks one once. I thought the points were kind of crappy on that one. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the scoring on this game. I feel like it's just like all over the place. Like, you really got to get the machetes to get anything done, which I do not really like. Jurassic Park scoring is cool too, but the thing I don't like about Jurassic Park is, like, sometimes I've lost games just because someone's just like flailing all over the place in like Chaos or Raptor, and they just happen to get like 500 million points out of nowhere. Meanwhile, I've captured like every dino.
Come on, Sam.
You know, but
do some work.
here we go, baby. Center ramp. So she's in a mode. Shoot 3. I couldn't see it. I forget which one's the one where you have to shoot the drop target that comes up. But if she can get a multi-ball with this, that'd be insane. Especially with the bounty hunt too. Triple stack right here. Come on.
She's smiling. She knows.
Just gotta hit the center ramp. Center ramp.
Hey, oh no! Come on,
Not
you got
that.
it.
Center ramp.
Come on, come
right
on.
ramp.
Yeah.
Yes. Close out her beach. Center ramp. Hit the center ramp, Sam.
Come on, come on, come on.
Sam, you need to hit the center ramp. We need to start this multi-ball. Especially with Feeding Frenzy, you need to hit the center ramp. Hit the center ramp.
You got it. You got it. You got it. Come on.
Oh my gosh.
And she doesn't have her life ring, right?
No, because she
Oh, no.
wasted it.
Come on, Sam. Oh no!
And if she didn't waste it on the last ball, she
Oh
would have
my
had
gosh, no. Oh, she had such good setup there. She just needed to bring in the multi-ball. Oh no.
it. Oh. It's just, they're just missing. It's not the game. It's just.
The pressure.
It's the pressure. The game's playing pretty fast. The flippers are getting weak.
Oh. Still got a good score.
They're
Hopefully
not.
that's second place.
Yeah, it's not like the center ramp's rejecting. They're just not hitting the shot.
All right, Piper coming up, hoping to
Oh, no.
make a big comeback.
That's heartbreaking.
Oh, she had so much stuff going.
She actually had a chance there. I just could have done that a little better. Tough break. No, 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 no.
It's always right when feeding frenzy.
Oh la la.
What are you doing?
Upa Maguire.
Madeline's gonna be coming up. Alright, so if the standings say how they are, if Stephanie gets first and Sam gets second, they'll be even after
All right,
this.
you got 2 minutes
They'll
on
both-
50-50 tickets. 2 minutes.
They'll both finish with 12
Closing
points
it
for
out.
this round. I'm
And then we'll draw
not
it
quite
when
sure
qualifying is over. 2 minutes left if you want to
how
buy
they
the last
compare in like the overall
$85
standings.
total, so half
Yeah, the
of that
curse
goes
of
to the
feeding
winner.
frenzy. I feel like that always happens. I always see someone drain as soon as they get feeding frenzy. Happens to me all the time. Alright. Come on, Madeline. Do something good so you can get third at least. I think the pressure of the streaming rig might get to Madeline a little bit. Because she's dominant in the standing. She's got an 8-point lead. But the times we've seen her play today hasn't quite been her best. Could also just be it's just happen to be games she's not great at. Oh no! The flipper screwed her over.
That
Oh,
demo man was airballing a lot. I don't know if this jaw, I mean, this jaw doesn't look like it is, but
Doesn't seem like it now. Seems to be pretty much playing.
I want to hop on this jaws when they're done with it, see how it's playing. Gotta keep our viewers entertained, you know?
Right.
It's like, yeah, let me show you how jaws play. I guess.
Alright, so I think that means Stephanie and Sam both have 12 for this round. Piper has, oh my gosh, I just got louder in my ear. Piper has 6 and Madeline has 2. I believe that's how it will be for this round. I'll let you guys know the final standings after qualifying once everyone's all done.
All right, ladies, that ends our qualifying.
Okay, qualifying's done. Probably just heard Chad say that.
Tiebreaker to
Tiebreaker.
see who makes it into the finals.
Oh
We
no.
need Kate Haberman, Connie Kratzner, Megan, Mary Ann, and Jamie Thomas to the front desk, please.
So those people you just heard Chad say, they're gonna do a tiebreaker for the last
They're
spot.
gathering themselves up here. We're going to draw the 50-50.
There's 5 people tied for the last spot. There's 4 spots, so only one person will get out. So just don't be the lowest score. I don't know if they're gonna broadcast that. I hope they do.
$46 to the winner.
It's drawing 50-50 now. $46 to whoever gets picked. I don't know if there's a way for us to put up the standings on the stream. I'm quite
All
new
right,
to
here we go.
this.
Megan's going to draw us the winner.
They're gonna draw the winner. Let's see who it is. Just
All
checking
right,
the
on the
phone
blue
here, checking the
ticket.
time.
I'm just kidding. They're all red.
Okay.
Every time. Everybody falls.
I have about an hour, so I'll get hopefully see a good amount of finals, at least the first round.
1746. Make some noise. Another win. We have a winner. Chicken dinner. 1746. All right. The 5 players for the finals. Only 4 are getting in. Since we have 5 people, you're playing 60 seconds of stars.
60 seconds of stars.
I will
Oh,
press
no.
start on the game for you. I will then say
That's
go.
scary.
Start a timer. You play as long as you can in 60 seconds. If you drain all 3 balls before the time is up, your game is over. Okay? If you only get to play 1 ball because it lasted 60 seconds, that's all you get, whatever that score is, okay? When I say stop,
Be a star for a
you
minute.
simply step away from the machine, and the ball's still bouncing around, you get all those points, and you get the bonus. All right?
I don't know what Steven's doing. He said he was gonna play Jaws, but he's back there playing.
So Jamie will
I don't
be
know what
first,
game that is, that
Mary
old
Ann
game.
second, Megan third, Connie fourth, and Kate fifth. And they move the streaming rig over there. Good luck.
All right, Chad's gonna move the streaming ring so you guys can see the tiebreaker. I don't know if there's a way for us to type up the scores that they get so that way you guys can compare. I don't really know, but they're gonna. Oh, it seems like he might be coming over here. Yeah.
Did you hear all that?
Yeah, they're doing a
60
playoff.
seconds to
Yeah.
stars, 5 players, 4 getting in.
Yeah. He just said exactly what I said. 5 players doing a 60-second playoff on stars.
You have about
Top 4.
36 seconds.
Top 4 making it into
I know.
finals, A finals at least. I mean,
Yeah. It depends on how fast they drain.
depends on how fast. So some people get to play more balls than others, but it's the same amount of playing time. All right, Steven's best. What? No. I don't really know the best way. It's just targets in the spinner, right?
Yep. So drop down the targets, increase the value of the spinner, hit the spinner.
Yep.
And that's the whole game.
And you know, 60 seconds for each player.
Yeah. Well, that's what I meant. Did you explain that? Did you explain that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's what I meant when you did you explain that?
Oh. I don't know if they have. No.
Okay. Looks like they do not have the overlay ready. So unfortunately, I will not be able to display them. But right now, I believe it's 5 players, and like one of them makes it for 4th.
No, 5 players and 4 of them make it. 1 person doesn't make it.
Oh, this is. Wait, really? I thought only 4 players make the finals though.
What?
I thought this is the tiebreak for the last spot.
This is the tiebreaker for top 12.
Oh, it's top 12.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
okay.
5 of them are tied for the last 4 spots.
Gotcha.
So one
Okay.
person won't make it.
Oh. 60-second drill, baby. Here we go.
I don't know.
60 seconds to play. I wonder if there is a strategy to intentionally draining to get more bonus, and then so you can, play more.
All right, Jamie Thomas is here
That
first.
could be something if there's some sort of hold bonus mechanic. Just drain immediately, and get your next ball, and just plunge it, drain it, and then just play your 3rd ball. But so that's not what you want. You do not want to waste too much time. That's fine. That's fine. Again, yeah, no reason to fret over 1 ball per se. Although it's possible to lose all 3 balls in 60 seconds.
I would be so nervous if I was playing this.
Yeah, time is of the essence.
You want to try and consolidate it to 1 ball. That way you're not wasting time.
Plunging.
Draining and the plunging, yeah.
True, but like I said, if there's some sort of hold bonus mechanic or some crazy bonus cash out, you might as well drain, cash out the bonus, get a new ball going.
Yeah. It's a lot for 60 seconds, though.
Oh, nice little in lane. Jamie's cooking right now. She can just get 1 good spinner up. That'll be some really good insurance. Not that spinner, though. The left spinner.
Sucks going first.
I like
Oh,
it.
right.
Oh,
up
double,
in
double.
line.
Okay, not terrible.
The bonus is wasting our time,
Oh,
though.
shoot. Well, she's probably, her time's probably up, like, right about now.
Oh.
Oh, no, she's still good. She's still playing. She didn't hit a switch.
Her time ran out.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right, 39, 830 for Jamie.
Okay.
I don't know if there's a way for us to put the scores on the screen.
I wouldn't know. So,
So I was saying I have about an hour left until I have to leave, so I had a decent bit of finals.
All right, you ready?
we'll just tell you the score to beat, basically. So right now that is 39, 39 basically. Let's hit that.
Marianne's up.
Chad's wife, who also just won the 50-50 drawing.
Oh, she did.
Maybe there's something to that. I don't know.
I don't know.
The
Good-
wife
good
of the tournament
suspects.
director winning the raffle drawing. I don't know.
Oh no.
All good? Well, score's not good, but it's fine that you drained.
I think Jamie's probably safe.
Jamie should be safe, yeah. I find it hard to believe that 4 players would beat that score. You gotta be feeling pretty good if you're Jamie. All right. Well, we might see the 3-ball drain before 60 seconds. Possible.
Yeah.
Very possible. Oh no, don't get caught on anything. Just come down to the flippers. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Oh, nice. Our time's got to be up soon.
That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. Okay. Not terrible. Could have been better, but
That was the
24.
last ball. Yeah.
All right. 24-750 is now the score to beat. 24-750.
Next is Megan. I don't know her last name, but it's Megan. Or I can just check on here. Megan Dellinger. Oh, Lazarus.
That's huge.
Oh, trains right away though.
That's fine though. 5,000 in bonus.
What was Marianne's score again? 18?
23,
Oh, 23.
23, 745 or something.
750. 745. All right. Haven't really seen any spinner ropes yet. Maybe like one so far. All right, that's not bad. That's some points. Oh, I would just let it go, to be honest.
Yeah, don't even bother.
Yeah.
Good bonus. Yeah, it looks like she's good.
Yeah,
So she's automatically good.
She's in.
So the score to beat is still 24. And I guess I'll just show you this. Matt Gussler earlier came by on stream, dropped this off. Nice little large for me. Oh, show it off for you guys. Don't spill this.
Same shirt that I'm wearing.
So yeah, I'll give you a little close up to it. So we got the Martian. Oh, there's the camera. The Martian Death Squad. Nice little 90s art. Attack from Mars themed. Absolutely love it. One of my favorite pins. And then on the back, it's got all the cities where the Martians go to destroy Earth. So seriously, great T-shirt, great company. Go to ragetail.com. I think I pinned it, so you'll be able to see it. So.
Right. Connie's up now.
Martian Death Squad.
Score to beat still 23,750, I believe. Or,
Yep, 23.
yeah, if you beat that score,
Get
you're in.
24,000 and you're good.
Yeah. And that was, who was that? That was Marianne.
That was Marianne Hastings. The winner of the legitimate raffle. Just kidding.
Yeah, that design is awesome.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, I bought it immediately. I was actually scared they were going to sell out a Clee pin, so I like texted them personally. I'm like, can I please just get one? So I got them. They're $25. Pretty reasonable. Again, shipping's going to be a little extra. But if you ever see them at a show or come down to Philly, you can always just get it for pickup. Use code pickup for pickup. Giant water bottle.
Or I think
Water bottle of
Connie's
champions.
safe. She's beat Marianne's score. Who's the last one that
And
has
she's
to
going to
play?
get bonus too.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, her score doesn't matter. Last person to play is Kate Haberman. Yeah, good score by Connie.
Hell of a score, Connie. Absolutely amazing performance.
I think Stars is another classic.
That is ideally what you want. So not only did she drain at the perfect time, she plunged her last ball and got some extra points. Perfect.
All right, Kate.
Kate.
I also love this Sleaze and Cheese's design. It's like Chuck E. Cheese ripoff. Party till you puke. I love it. Wish it was a little bigger though, but not the end of the world.
Here's Kate.
See her for shoes off.
Take
Takes
her shoes off, yeah.
It's a little ritual. Usually she takes her shoe off.
Come on, Kate. 23,750 score to beat. With the spinner. Oh.
You gotta start hitting stuff. Okay,
right,
that's
okay.
fine. Oh man, she's nervous. You can tell.
Yeah.
Don't blame her.
I'm surprised she didn't bring her daughter Gracie to come down and play too.
Yeah, she's getting pretty good, right? How old? She's like 10?
I think she's around 10.
9,
Yeah.
10. Getting pretty good. Could be a beast when she's older. Family owns a couple.
Definitely.
Oh no.
Oh man.
Uh-oh.
Come on, Kate. 23,750.
So she's still got to score some points here, so I wouldn't worry about the time. I'd worry about just hitting some shots. This is ball 3, so you really got to hit some.
Oh,
That is
no.
it. She does not have it.
Oh.
Shoot.
So Kate's out.
That sucks.
Oh.
Sorry to see
So-
you not go out like that.
So making finals is off the tiebreaker Connie, Megan, Marianne, and Jamie. Sucks to see Kate get knocked out, but
Oh man, brutal, brutal beat.
yeah,
Stars is a fun game, but sometimes it'll do that to you.
definitely. Chad, yeah.
I'm gonna go play some stars. I'm gonna go play some stars.
And you guys can hear him. Chad's gonna get the finals set up.
Sucks, man. I haven't been able to play anything because I've been commentating. There's so many good games behind me. Got
so
Adam's
sad.
Family, Scared Stiff, like nice Attack from Mars.
I don't think I've played a single game today.
All right, with qualifying officially over and everything done, give a congratulations to our number 1 seed today, 54 points total, Sam Jacob. Way to go.
Sam! First seed.
The rest of the top 12, Stephanie Trout, Madeline Persla, Samantha Christina, Jetta Hastings, Susan Williams, Piper Pratzner, Stephanie Savvy, Connie Pratzner, Megan Dellinger, Marianne Hastings, and Jamie Thomas.
Oh yeah.
Again, give me a couple minutes
Good
to
top
get
12.
that
This will be
ready.
interesting to see. So top four are Sam Jacobs, Stephanie Traub, Madeline Perslub, and Samantha Christina. They all have, 4 of them all have buys for the first round. I'm going to see Steven play some stars here, see what he does.
I wanted to see how much I'd get, actually. Yeah, it was. It's scary. I mean, I'm like, oh no. I hate it. I don't know if 60 seconds or 1 minute or the one ball thing's better.
Oh my gosh. Oh, he tilted, but that was a good nudge though. I love.
A little less pressure. You can get.
It's
you
fun
can get
doing
housed
that kind of
and it'll
stuff.
be fine. Yeah, I was in one of those. It sucks.
Oh yeah, is Future Spa not out on the floor right now? Future Spa is a classic. Everyone hits that game.
Oh yeah.
I don't know who's talking to him.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's always going to be one player that just doesn't get to flip, and that's just it. Yep. Damn. All right, well, done that this whole game.
He's not really doing a whole bunch. Oh, Lazarus. Okay. I don't know. This isn't his best showing. I think he's nervous for the camera. That's a good rip, though. Forgot to flip. What is he looking at? All right, finals are gonna start soon. I'm excited for that. Hopefully I can at least see the whole of the first round, see who moves on. I'm leaving around 4:30, like an hour. Oh, there goes my mom walking behind Steven. I don't know. He talks a lot of talk and then just doesn't live up to what he says. Like, it's interesting to see him try so hard. Twice. No switches though. Coming back. I think he should stick to commentating. I don't know. I think playing's not going so hot for him. Oh my goodness. The center post is really helpful though. Saved him a few times like that. Oh, what is he even doing? He could have saved that. have sworn they already played Paradise City here. Give it a rest. Oh my gosh, she's doing another one. Little tap pass right there. He's a huge advocate for like learning flipper skills like that, tap passing, shatzing, loop passing, drop catching, like literally every single thing. So you've heard him a lot say like, oh, they should have drop catch that or whatever. I don't know. I mean, I agree. It's helpful to get control, but. Weak spinner rip right there. He's doing better this game though. Oh no. No, never mind. Tilt. Oh my god. Yeah, I think he's given up. That's funny. Yeah. See what he says when he comes back. He's going to say something about outlanes being too tricky or something. I don't know. See what he says. Oh. Yeah.
Dude, that stars is like, it's not shooting very well.
Okay, that's what you're saying. I said you were gonna complain about something when you got back.
All right, ladies, top 12 to the front. Top 12.
That tilt was a little tight.
Front, so we go to the rules.
I don't know about that one.
Did you see that first nudge though with the left out lane? I saved it.
Yeah.
And I was like,
And then
oh,
you tilted
I was like,
that.
that was a tilt. I was like, okay. That was cool though. I was tap passing. You had anything to say about that?
I did. I said little tap pass right there, and then I said you're a big advocate for like flipper skills.
Cornball. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, I think the problem with this, I think it's just set up too steep. Like, it was really hard. Like, even when the ball was like bouncing off the flipper, it wasn't really bouncing that much. It's weird, and I really struggle with these sort of bumpers. Like, they're just, I don't know, they're a weird shape. I'm not used to them.
I'm just gonna send the link for the Twitch stream in the Discord chat. That way, people in there can watch. Since the finals are coming up.
For you, Jetta, Stephanie, and Sam. Trial, sorry. And Sam.
Way to spell Keith with K-I-E-T-H. Very intelligent.
Okay, so here's how we do the finals at the Delaware Pinball
All right,
Collective.
you guys can hear Chad talking about the
You'll
format
have
for
to
the
be playing
finals.
Groups of 4. Scoring will be 4-2-1-0. You will play a total of 3 games. The total points in your group, the top 2 would have a total points. The highest points will advance to the next round. Okay? On the banks that we have, the banks that we selected, there are 4 games in the bank. Again, you will only play 3 of the games. The 4th game is whatever one's not picked will be used for a tiebreaker for your group should it be. Okay? Now, when a bank is picked, that bank is gone for the rest of the finals. With the 2 top seeds, Sam and Stephanie, they have an option to pick their bank now because they will be driving the bus when we get to the next round.
Leave me here.
So Sam, you have an option to pick now. All right, Sam's going to choose her bank now.
Trying not to say too much, so that way you guys can hear what they're choosing. But let me know if you guys have any questions about the format or the players, the games, or anything. What's up?
All right, on your sheet, bank 8. Flight 2000 has been replaced with, excuse me? Oh no. Bank 8, Flight 2000 has been replaced with Bobby Orr.
He's back already.
All right, Sam, bank, or she's gonna pick bank 6. All that means is when the next round starts, Sam, bank, that's the bank that she will have selected. Stephanie, you want bank now or you want to wait? Some people decide to wait because they see who they're playing against to determine what games they want. Everybody has their own strategies. Bank 7.
It's Stephanie chooses bank 7, it sounds
All right,
like.
So now we move over to
I don't know what games those are.
Jetta. You're now in your group. You're the high seed. So in group 1 of the quarterfinals, we have Jetta, Stephanie, Connie, and Marianne. In group 2, we have Susan, Piper, Megan, and Jamie. Jetta, do you want to bank or do you want to go position?
Sorry, I'm just pulling up the finals.
You're with Stephanie, Connie, and Marianne.
Match play link.
She's picking bank 3. All right, Stephanie. You want game or position? One position on first game 4. Connie, game or position?
What is he doing? I'm just completely like, what is he looking at?
Stephanie, you don't get to pick yet. Okay. Position.
Oh,
3. Marianne, game or position 2. All right, Jetta, you get to pick what game you're starting off on. You're gonna go bank shot, and you'll be player 1.
first group starting on bank shot.
Sit tight, because the streaming rig will be moving over there.
They're gonna move the streaming rig over.
Susan, bank.
I don't know
You
how to
want bank or
change
position start?
the player
Bank,
list.
okay, what bank?
I think the player,
1.
the interface on the left side of the screen.
Okay, Piper, you want game or position?
I think is this his best game so far? I think so. He's gonna
All right,
break
you're gonna do
100K.
Harrison first.
99. Ugh, close.
Megan, what position?
Oh, he's moving the rig. He's moving the rig.
Jamie,
Okay.
what position? 3. Susan, what position? 2. Piper, you'll be player 1. Here's your score sheet, Susan.
Oh,
You're
he's
walking, go ahead to Aerosmith and get started.
no. Put this. What are you doing? I don't know what he's. Aerosmith. They're starting on Aerosmith.
Ladies, sorry, I forgot one clarification or one addition to the rules. So after game 1, the high seed picks game position, no matter what the placing is. And after game 2,
I'm gonna
the
try
high
and
seed
figure out
picks
how to
game or position for
change
game
this
3.
so we
okay?
can see.
So what's called high seed drives the bus.
Here we go. I don't know. Can we do this? No, I don't know what I'm doing. I'll just wait for chat to come over and do it.
Heads up, coming through. All good, all good.
Where is he going?
Party people, thank you very much.
Coming through, party people.
All right, bank shot squad. Good luck. Stay alive.
Bank shot.
It's pretty simple. Just hit whatever's lit. Make sure we can see the score.
No, put it back down.
Got the flippers.
It's not. It's crooked.
We're good.
I think Chad's coming over to fix the stream layout.
Set you up over here with
Yeah.
some new link and all that. I'll let you. Yeah. I thought you were doing it on the
Bank Shot's a fun game. I like it a lot. I kind of like how the I like that. It's a cool game. It's gonna be brutal. I think actually that is my score, 768. I'm happy with that. I don't know what a good score really is, but I felt like I had a couple good balls, so you know. Jetta looks a little nervous. Oh man! If you guys saw me playing Stars, I was just flipping around. I wasn't playing very serious. I was just kind of, I was doing whatever. So.
That's what he always says.
Had a couple cool tech passes.
All right, Jetta's starting us off on bank shot.
Here we go, Jetta. Come on.
I think they're gonna get the.
Now, if Jetta wins the whole
overlay
thing,
set up.
so let me get this straight. So if Jetta wins the whole thing, that means Marianne won the raffle, and then the daughter won the tournament. I don't know. Maybe there's something to that. Rough start for Jetta, but again, this game's very momentum based. Ideally, you do want to have a good ball one though, because bonus is huge in this game. More, you know, more balls you sink, more bonus. Shoot the little scoops up top, like so, and score a lot of points, and that's the whole game. Very, very simple. Shoot everything, and don't tilt. I do not know if tilt ends your ball or if it ends the game. I want to say it's just the ball.
I don't know.
But yeah, you do not want to tilt though. Bonus is huge on this. Nice. Good flipping thus far.
What's a? Oh, you said you don't know what a good score is on this
Like
game.
I said, I felt like I was playing pretty well, and I put up 750.
Okay.
So I don't.
Anyone in chat, feel free to chime in too. What you think a good score
I
is on
assume
this game?
I assume a million's like where you're like okay, like you're like that's a good score. But
Probably, yeah.
I don't know what a good tournament score is, especially and again because this game is set up tough as well. So flippers are really weak on this one. Oh no!
Oh.
I keep nudging the table. Oh my god! I'm like.
Jetta's learning how to ride a motorcycle, right? Isn't that what Chad,
She is, yeah,
Chad,
yeah. It's on
shared?
Facebook. Yeah, that's pretty sick.
That's cool.
Nice, got the one. You got it really nice. Oh, she's cooking. She's cooking. This should be enough for at least a third or second. I don't know. She's doing pretty well so far.
And we'll get you started.
I don't know why.
She's sunk a lot of balls. Like, bounce it.
I don't know why the interface hasn't updated with the names yet.
Oh yeah, good point. Weird.
Yeah.
I feel like he probably. Oh no, it is tied up to match play. So.
Oh, because it's on match play. It doesn't have the games on the.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
No, shoot! I looked away for a second. She already trained.
Oh.
600 almost.
596. Yeah, not
Good
bad.
score.
Oh yeah, ASMR.
All right, ladies, here we go. When I say your name,
Checking
please say your
the
years.
score of the Eagles
Abby.
game. See how they're doing.
Yeah. Hey guys in chat, if you have any
33-16. I don't think they're gonna win.
Nah, we're cooked. Guys in chat, if you have any favorite games, like classics, you know, let us know. I'm not a huge classic guy. I get really frustrated with a lot of the randomness, and it does get a little repetitive with the simple rules. But I have an appreciation for that. You know, Stars is great.
I wish they had Paragon here.
Paragon's a great game.
Paragon's
They
one of my
have
favorite
Harlem Globetrotters, which is basically
I don't-
Paragon. Bounce it. I keep like
You have
thinking.
11 in the B division. You're just playing for first place.
Marianne's doing pretty well so far. Got an okay score. Sunk a couple balls. Want to get a couple more if she can. That's going out. Never
No,
mind.
it's not. Nice.
Almost.
No, I could tell it wasn't gonna go.
Yeah, okay.
4 strikes, fair strikes format. What that means is, in a 4-player group, first place gets 0 strikes.
I don't know what the
Second,
banks are. I don't know what they're
third
gonna be
get
playing
1
after
strike. Fourth
this.
place gets 2 strikes. If you're in a
Media.
3-player group, the strikes are 0,
Damn.
1, 2. Okay?
It's almost
There's an
60,
iPad
70K
here,
with
there'll
4
be no
bonus.
score sheets. We'll call
nice
you
play.
around. You'll go play. When you're done, just come up here and mark.
Little mother-daughter
Second, third, or fourth.
scrap right now. Damn.
Good luck. And there's a URL to get you to the feed.
That's gone,
constellation
yeah.
if you need to see it there.
Nice ball, though.
Really good ball.
Yeah, almost 200,000, one ball. It's very nice.
Damn. On pace to roll it.
All right, first
No.
game, James Bond 60th Anniversary Edition. Lisa, Amanda, Anita, Mary Beth.
Uh-oh.
Next game, Sinbad. Kim
Quick drain
Smith,
here on ball 2.
Adriana,
Still though,
Zeke,
bonus
Amelia,
carries over from ball to ball. So
Maxine Common,
not the
Becky,
end of the world if you have a good ball
Terry,
1 and you get house on the
Good
second.
luck.
She's almost 300K. I knew my mom was behind me. I heard her laugh.
Yeah. Check out time. You're still good on time.
I know. I set a reminder on my phone.
Bounce the ball. Bounce. Bounce. That's out. Check the table again.
All right, she's almost at Jetta's score. She still has 2 balls left. She's got about 100,000.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, go back. So up there, single player scores.
Okay.
So you double click this box, click in the middle there, change break to Jetta for her score in.
Yeah.
And it'll appear.
Okay.
Thank you.
How much did Jetta have again? It was like, I forget what Jetta had. What was Jetta's score? 596. 890. I got it. Let me do it.
Have room for one more in the booth?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Take over from me. Yeah, you guys can program the score. I'll just go.
Where's he going?
I have no idea. Marianne. Is that 800? 823, 510? I think that was 823. This is Connie. Sorry, Stefano, you're not playing today. Who's player 4?
Yeah, last I checked, I wasn't a woman, so it's definitely not me. It's actually funny, there's Steph for player 4. I replacing one Steph with another Steph.
Oh. Oh, oops.
It's Stephception.
Oh, you're muted. Here you go.
Oh, was I on mute?
Yeah, Steven muted it when he walked away.
Nobody heard me make my jokes. Oh, well. Okay, so Connie is up. She's... Oh, they already started. So Connie is player 3.
Yeah.
This game is as simple as it gets. Light the things for your bonus and hit the holes. And that's pretty much it. Where's my telestream? We used to have we had an iPad that lets you do the John Madden thing. Ah, there it is.
Oh, I don't know.
That's it.
Chad only gave us the basics. We don't really know what we're doing.
I know a little. I think this was supposed to be telestreamer. So. I'm not gonna figure it out right now. Okay, so Connie is trying to do the things. She has about half of the bonus lights lit. She played that cool, and then she's hitting the hole. So she is right. This is about an average game so far. So Jetta has 596. It looks like with this bonus, Connie will probably catch that, assuming she does not tilt.
Yeah.
Although the other thing, the one thing about this game that a lot of players do not realize is that just hitting switches, so basically any switch in the game besides a pop, will give you 5,000 points.
Oh, really?
I think. So I think the rollovers do. I'm not sure about the targets.
Okay.
But like, so watch this plunge. Assuming she doesn't get the 5,000, she just went for the full plunge there. Didn't even. Yes, see,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
73,
there's
so that's 5,000. So that's another 5,000. Like that starts to add up.
Yeah, definitely.
And you can have. I mean, so yeah, she will catch Jetta. That's a decent game. 730.
7, 2, 8, 6, 10. 6, 10.
And there's two Stephanies playing today. There's Stephanie Savy and
Yeah, Stephanie Savy's in this group.
All
I
right,
think Stephanie Traub has a bye. I
Okay.
think, so.
I wasn't sure if it was Traub or Savy. There's too many Stephs on the stream now.
Yeah.
We have three Stephs.
Alright, come on, Steph. Don't know how familiar she is with this game. She doesn't play here at DPC very often.
Well, it's as simple as it gets. Just hit the stuff.
Yeah.
And she plays that. Very cool. She doesn't make a move.
Yeah, Steph is like cool as a cucumber when she plays. She like never moves. I don't think she really nudges the game very much.
Oh. That's brutal. Tilt on this copy is fairly loose, I want to say.
Okay. Does tilt end game or just the ball?
I think just ball. I think. Don't quote me on that.
Okay. I don't think we're too worried about Steph tilting though, so.
Yeah. Now I think that I forget how that hole works. I know it's worth more the more bonus you have with, but I forget if it's 100 per ball. I don't think it's 1,000. Might be 1,000 for every whip ball. Just bounces around for. Okay, see, there we go. But yeah, so that rollover was 5,000. People don't realize just there's pointage there by just hitting stuff in this game.
Yeah.
I mean, think about it. Like if you get 10 rollover switches, that's 50K.
Yeah.
And I think the targets do, even when after you get them, get you 5,000. So I mean, like just hitting any switch besides a pop, like that's 5,000. You do that 10 times, you have points on the board.
Oh no! All right, she still got 2 balls. But
So I think it is. I forget how much. I think it's 3,000 for each ball. She just got another one. She actually got the top lane. That is really good. If she gets that last one up there, she will.
oh, nice.
Very Zoller-esque save.
Yeah.
Not moving it, just using her flippers. That's beautiful. So I think she has 150 in bonus now.
Okay. That's really good.
So assuming that is true, and she doesn't tilt, she should have. She may actually catch Jetta.
Yeah.
I think it depends. So now it comes down to, like I said, you just got to hit stuff. You just got to keep that ball in play. And is there a coil machine gunning? I feel like I hear it.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Hopefully it's not this game.
Yeah, I think that was 150. I think she is going to catch Jetta. Assuming she does not tilt. That's an excellent comeback after 2 meh balls.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, so close to getting that middle lane up there.
Yeah, that is the WoW lane. I don't know.
Oh.
But
She got it. Yeah. Very nice game by Steph. All right, that's 888. Oops, wrong row. My bad. 888. 390?
Yes.
390. Steph wins the first game in this round.
Yay me. No.
All right. Say okay on that text.
Actually, it just occurred to me that Steven was here before. Now, Steven is not really a Steph, but it's close.
Close, yeah.
So, you look at how his name is spelled, you could argue there's 4 Stephs.
Yeah. As someone says in chat, this is a throwback. It's crazy to me how simple pinball looked way back then. Hello from the other side of the pond.
Tom, where are you from?
Oh my goodness. I don't know why they don't have the player names on the left side over here. I don't know why that stuff's not there.
Where's Shu when you need him? Shu's the expert for this stuff.
Because like Chad put the link in and everything. But
You have him up here.
yeah.
Is that what you wanted?
No, like there was earlier in the stream when the players were playing, they had like the game and like their names under it and like how many points they had like for the day so far.
Oh, you mean like the match points?
The match play, yeah.
That
It's like set up and he did the link. It's the match play source. but like, it's just not in there yet. I don't
Now
know.
there we go. Here, look. I think that's it. That's what you want right there, right?
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
Tom's from England. Very nice. Welcome to the stream. I see it's your first time chat.
Oi, mate.
Hello.
Hello. No, that was horrible. I'm never doing that again. Okay, seriously, how do I select this? So this is what you were talking about with the, oh, shit. Hold on a second.
Kind of like, yeah.
Where?
Not fully exactly, but like, yeah.
Oh, this is
Oh,
the-
that's from yesterday.
That's right, yeah, that's from when I was doing the thing. Those were not the final standings.
No, you don't have to turn it on. Hit start.
What
Oh,
is,
yeah, hit start. Just hit start.
I don't know what he's doing with the stream.
Hold on a
Streaming
second.
right.
Hold on a second, guys. I am going to try, and where is...
No. Well, it's open. I don't know. He had it, and then he changed it to like the streaming display.
Yeah, hold on a second. So let me go back. Dashboard.
Now they're playing Meteor. We like Meteor in here.
So this is...
Number 3. But press the finals, yeah.
I thought... Okay, here we go.
And like it has the matches, but there's no. It's not updated.
So how do I... No. Okay. I know this is very entertaining for you guys at home, trying to watch us do the thing.
Wait, are we allowed to like change the arenas from here?
So is this what we want, standings? No standings yet. See, I don't know how to do it because of... Okay, you know what? We're going to go away from this and go back to stream because they are playing a game. We are playing Meteor.
Yes.
Or I should say they are playing Meteor. Connie is up. She's player 1. And, Steph had an excellent comeback on game 1.
Let's take away the. Here, we'll put this. Is that how you do it? That. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
There we go.
right between that flipper and that post.
And then where's the? Yeah, turn that single scores again.
Yeah, good idea.
We saw some really good scores on this earlier. I think it was the last round of qualifying. The lowest score was 150, 200, around there.
If you get that spinner dialed in, you will get points. Oh! Now, you know what? I had an interesting experience on this game yesterday because when I needed to tap it over to that left flipper, I was always a proponent of the post of the tap pass. And people made fun of me of it because everybody likes that pass with the post. What is it? The cheesy Kirk rip, as Jim calls it. And I could never get that to work.
Yeah.
And then finally yesterday I had an epiphany, and when I realized you have to like cheese it up the opposite in lane first. Like you have to have it trapped,
Yeah.
and then like you have to like flip it up, and then get that momentum, and then let it bounce. Then it has the momentum it needs to bounce off that post.
Yeah.
And that was like having a religious experience.
And Steph has a really good first ball, 142,000. It's very solid.
That is very solid. So here's Jetta.
Are you updating the names?
We tried. We couldn't find it. I mean, I don't know. So that's what we.
Refresh, change game, Meteor.
It wasn't up to date last time we
Yeah,
tried, but now
that's-
probably is, yeah.
Oh, it's there on the left side. Look.
Yeah. All right.
But we,
Points are right, but the order in the game isn't right. There you go.
oh,
There
there
we
you
go.
go.
Thank you.
Thank you, Chad.
What happened to Steve?
I have no idea.
He wanted
he's,
to go.
He's around somewhere.
You wanted to play pinball. You're stuck with me.
I'm lurking as I'm playing Fortnite and watching NFL Red Zone. That's the life. I love multitasking like that.
Well, I do not enjoy watching NFL this day.
No.
Anno Domini 2024.
I'm glad I didn't waste my time watching the Eagles game.
Yeah, I sort of watched while we were working on games in the back, and it was not fun.
No.
I will state for the record that Sirianni deserves to be fired.
Steph's still got the lead. Marianne and Connie just not having great balls.
Now, it's interesting how often, at least on this copy, oh my god, look at that! It came backwards out of the spinner. She got ripped out of that. She immediately sent it back up and got more, so she just had a lot of rippage there. And she had the full drop set, so that got her points. So she's at 200K. That's a nice save.
Yeah.
Doesn't really, oh, boop, boop, boop.
I'm a Ravens fan, so we are prime time tonight, but being from England, our game starts at 1:20 a.m.
I actually ran into a couple who were Ravens fan with jerseys and everything at my local Royal Farms on the way here. I stopped to get some water.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and they had Ravens jerseys,
Nice.
and they had just beaten the Cowboys, so all was well.
Yeah.
I said, you're welcome here. We don't like most people here, but those who beat the Cowboys are welcome.
Definitely. Yeah, Ravens didn't have too hot of a start, I think. But they won last week. So, against the
All right.
Cowboys. All right.
So here comes Jetta, and she's doing the thing, which is to say she is,
Draining. It's all right. Still one more ball left to go. She's in second as it is right
And Jetta,
now.
for those of you not familiar at home, she is playing her stepmom. She's playing Marianne, who is her stepmom now.
Yeah.
So Connie's, nice little nudge.
This is ball 3, so she's gotta catch up quite a bit. Try and get Steph.
Oh my God, the cheesy Kirk rip. All right. Oh, look
Very
at
nice.
that.
Very nice.
I think she got like 150,000 points from that spin.
Oh my God.
That rip. That was just beautiful. Chef's kiss. Mwah.
Yeah.
Is that what the
Very
young people
nice.
say, Tessa? Is that what they say?
It is, yeah. And another great rip. That's about 100,000 right there, yeah. Definite chef's kiss moment. Oh my goodness. Gonna have to make Steph work to get back up to first place.
I need your help for the slang because I am 31 and old now.
I'm not very caught up with the sling either. It feels like it
Oh,
changes
oh,
every day.
oh!
Ooh, nice save by Connie.
Look at Connie coming back. Oh, no. Ah! Oh!
What a great ball.
Well, yeah, I think she'll get some bonus.
Those spinner rips were amazing. You'd love to see that.
Yeah, look at that final score, 406.
Very good.
Excellent score. Now,
Hopefully Marianne's hoping to get some points here.
for
Didn't
those
have a great start.
for those of you not super familiar with this game, I mean, I've heard of some people liking to play for bonus with the other lower drops, but most people like to play for that spinner. And it's interesting because that is a very the guy who designed this name, Steve Kirk. He made that a very deceptive shot. I wish I had the telestrator so I could emphasize this. But if you and the ball just bounced off of that post there, it's a very weird shot because.
Oh my gosh! She got it back up.
But if you look at the geometry of that shot, it's interesting because the flow of that shot, it's not two straight lines. If you look at the lower part of those guides, there's that like bend there,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
and it makes it deceptively larger than it actually is. And as an experienced tournament player, that has always been there's a word I want to use that I can't use because it's a family-friendly stream, but you know what I'm getting at.
Yeah, I do. Marianne had a pretty good ball. Didn't catch up to Connie, but we'll see how Steph does, see if she can beat Steph. Not looking too likely, though, for Marianne. Nope, Steph beats her out.
Not looking too likely for Marianne. I don't know about that. Steph has work to do. Remember, bonus is not that much on this game. General, unless you have the multiplier way up, and even that. Oh, excuse me, I got Connie and Marianne mixed up. Yeah, that was not too well for Marianne.
All right, Jetta has a bunch of work to do.
Let's see what she does. You know, depending on what, if you're on ball 3, and especially if you're a player 4 like this, depending on what the point gap is, sometimes it's worth it to just bash the shit out of those top drops. Just keep it up there for as long as possible, because there's on a decent trip to that top area. If you keep doing that, like without hitting the spinner, there's 20,000 points or so to be found.
Oh, yeah.
Now, Jetta should not do that here right now because she's still too far away.
She should definitely be trying for a good spinner rip here. I don't know if she knows.
I think she knows. Her dad used to have one at home.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I think they do have one at home still. I was there for the first time in a while not too long ago. Oh, that's a save.
Very nice.
Look at that. She needs one good spinner rip here.
Just can't quite find the shot, I guess.
Yeah, like I said, yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it is such it's just a very deceptive shot. I wish I had the telestrator. But I can't do my energetic John Madden thing, so. But yeah, it's because really, you see that line that inserts leading to the spinner. That's what you have to hit. You need that trajectory exactly. If it's too far to the left, like the shot looks wider than it actually is because it like tapers.
Yeah.
And 40 years later, or actually, I guess it's 44 years later. This is 1980, 81.
Oh.
So 4 decades later, Steve Kirk is still messing with all of us. Well done, Steve. I don't even know if you're still alive, but if you are, well done. You have messed with generations of pinball players. I think now we are going to...
Is that Godzilla? Are they waiting for Madeline to be done playing?
That might be the case.
That's a really good bank, though. That's definitely the bank I would pick. Bank shot, Meteor, and Godzilla, if Godzilla is the last game. Let's see what this says. What do you think? Alright, now I have to head out around 4. Oh my god, I have like 15 minutes left till I have to leave.
Okay.
Hopefully, I don't know if I'll get to see
Oh,
the-
we have no
this round
signal. We don't
finish
have a playfield.
Oh no.
Chad, playfield camera now.
Seems like Stefano's gonna go try and fix that. Oh, came back right as soon as he left. Okay, yeah, Godzilla is the next game for this group. Final game of this round. Let's get that up here. Fresh. Copy. There we go. Sorry, everyone. Hello.
Hello.
Are you leaving?
Not yet.
Okay.
I hear you leaving.
Yeah, in like 15 minutes. Hopefully I get to watch the rest of this round, but we'll see. We're waiting for Godzilla, so. I don't know where Steven went. I think he decided to go play games instead of commentate. Ugh.
Have you had fun casting today?
I have, yes. It's been a great time.
Alex, when you were casting when your mom was up, you're like, oh, I never had that.
Yeah.
My mom was. Yes.
I wish I knew more about all the games. I feel like there's some games I don't know the rules for. I'm just like, yeah, they're hitting shots. That's why I want to watch Godzilla. I know so much about Godzilla. All right, for everyone who doesn't know, I was just talking to Becky Kissling. She's been in the chat a little bit. Her mom is in the chat. Very nice. We play at Pinball Gallery together. She's in the women's league there. Yes! Godzilla. I hope I can stay and watch the whole game. I might just stay anyway. I have to be home at a certain time, but it's fine. I'll be late if I have to be late, so I can watch this whole game. So Steph's coming into this game with 6 points. Connie has 5, Marianne has 3, and Jetta has none. So I'm sure Jetta's hoping to come out of this with some points. I believe, is the score distribution 4-2-1-0 for finals? Let me check. Yes, 4-2-1-0 is the point distribution for finals. So first place gets 4, second gets 2, third gets 1, and last gets nothing. So Steph's in a really good spot right now. She's got 6 points. I know she plays Godzilla semi-frequently at Pinball Gallery, so yeah. That was cool. Yeah, it was good seeing Becky. Very happy to see her. All right, so I hope this gets started soon, so I'm not too late getting home. I'm gonna stay and watch because I love Godzilla. I know it's like everyone's favorite game. It's one of my favorite games. Keith Owen. We've talked about Keith Owen a lot today. He's great. Just hoping they get this started soon. Looks like Stefano's coming back. Oh, Becky's coming back too. Oh, you're playing. I don't need one. I think Stefano's coming back. Yeah, there he is. Godzilla.
All right. Did Chad just pick his nose on the stream? I think he did.
No shame.
Nah, he just scratched. I'm busting his balls. Am I still muted?
No, I can hear you.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna have to leave like during this game, but I decided I'm gonna stay just to watch the whole.
What is
this
this?
whole
You
game.
got a date?
No, my ride is leaving. I have to get back home to get my ride back up to State College.
That's right. So
They-
what, you
they
just
can wait.
you just came for the weekend?
Yeah. I probably could have played in this, but I didn't think I would have enough time if I made finals, so.
Yeah, you were probably right.
I'll just commentate. It's good to have a woman in the booth for a women's tournament.
That is
so.
true. That is very true. Instead of just a sweaty ass dude like me. Okay, we start off here. This is a game very different from what you've seen from the past two. This is a modern Stern, very popular here at the Collective and in general. There's a lot going on, and honestly, Tessa probably knows more about this game than I do. I like it, but I don't play it enough. I don't have that deep rules knowledge, which I should, because every competition I play in, I eventually play it. But the main thing is to start your monster battles, so that is done by, I believe, hitting the ramps and then the scoop, right?
Yep.
Which I think Jetta was trying to do. But you got a drain there.
Also, another point is the Godzilla multi-ball, which you get by damaging the building in the middle. It's the middle shot with the white arrow. which you can damage it by hitting the ramps or by hitting the building itself. I would recommend the ramps because the building, if you miss, it's a bit dangerous, could cost you your ball. You'll know the lock is lit because the arrow at the building will turn green. Is this a pro?
This is a premium.
Oh, it's a premium, okay. So you'll physically lock 3 balls
Look
in
at
the
that save.
building.
That was really nice save. Just kept that left flipper up and immediately bounced it to the right, and then that was also a drain. All right, so Connie is going to step up. So where are we at right now? So Stephanie has 6 points. Connie is 5. Marianne is 3. Yeah, there's no path for Jetta here, so Jetta's just playing for fun.
Yeah.
But really, Marianne, I mean, Connie would have to do really bad.
Yeah.
Like, Connie would have to lose. Or get, well, actually, no, that's not, if Connie got 3rd, she would have 6. And if Marianne won, so there is a path for Marianne.
Yeah. I think Steph, as long as Steph doesn't get last, I think she's guaranteed next round.
Yeah, that's true, because Connie and Marianne might have 7 or more. Connie could have 9.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that Daedra. They're so happy about it that you're doing bad.
We're not seeing really great scores here on the first ball. I mean, it is brutal, but maybe Steph will do something. See.
You know, I've always wondered, so at the beginning of the game, it lets you choose between Japanese and English audio. I've always wondered if there was a way to force it to be just Japanese. If there was, I've always secretly desired to go in there one day and force that and then just mess with everybody who plays the game. I think they're, no, ball save.
Oh, well, I jinxed her. I gotta stop saying stuff. Let's go, Steph, Ballbusters, says Becky in the chat. Yes.
Is that Becky from the gallery?
Yeah.
Okay. So here comes Jetta Hastings. Yeah, she's basically playing for fun.
She can try and beat Marianne out, though. I mean, it's like Jetta wins and Marianne gets...
That's true. There's placement involved, but she is not going to the next round. Okay. Oh, look at that. Whee!
There we go.
Yeah, those tail whips can be worth points, too. Once a couple of years ago, shortly after this first came out, I was playing in a tournament with Robbie Orsino, and I think there used to be even more points to that, and I exploited it pretty badly. I forget exactly how. And I had like 600 million at the end of the ball too, and Robbie had 100 million. And Robbie got really pissed off. He's like, "You and that stupid destruction bonus." And then he stepped up on ball 3, and I forget what he did, but he won. And he's like, "That'll teach you."
Yeah. Don't mess with Robbie.
Do not mess with Robbie. It's okay, Robbie. I still love you. And I still want to buy your break shot.
All right, Jetta's in Jet Fighter. Just hit the red arrows. The final shot is lit at the spinner on the left. Bit of a right down the middle from the magnet grab. That's, oof. Hate to see that. She got a decent amount of points from her mode, though. 22 million, not bad. Total score 34. I think it's 34. Oh no, my ride just texted me. What is she gonna say? We're planning to leave at 6. Okay, good. Just as planned.
So Marianne is, I don't know what she's doing. I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm saying I don't know what the plan here is. I guess she's trying to start that the monster battle. Nobody's done it yet. I don't think this game. Ooh.
No, Jetta started it.
Oh, Jetta did start the monster battle, or kaiju battle. That's what we call that here.
Yeah. Seems like Marianne might have been going for Mechagodzilla multi-ball.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was intentional or not, but she has some progress made on that. Pretty fast game so far. Here comes Connie up again.
Yeah, Connie has a quick word of her husband, Paul, the amazing Paul Pratzler, who I regularly coerce into fixing shit for me on my games, which I just did again this afternoon on Magic Castle. No, seriously, Paul and Connie are great. Okay, so yeah, I think I think Connie is going for Kaiju Battle as well.
Yeah.
And I think she got it. She got the Mazer. Bzz.
See what she starts.
Probably. My money's on Geigen. That's usually my pick. Oh, Abira.
Okay. Spinners. I always have trouble with this one. That left spinner is a really difficult shot to make. I feel like at this point in the game, Geigen would have been the better choice.
Yeah, that's usually what I pick. Or the what's the one with stand-ups?
Titanosaurus.
Titanosaurus. I usually pick Geigen or Titanosaurus, but
yeah.
she's doing things that I like.
Oh.
Oh. she was making those spinners rip, and she has points.
All right, she and Jetta are pretty even around 30 plus. Steph coming up.
Let's see what Steph does. I wish I had the telestrator. I don't. I'm sad. They took my toy away from me, guys. It's not nice.
Oh, ball save, good. Wasn't blinking. Grace period, I guess.
So that pop is just, that was a very brilliant design move by Steve Elwin, the designer of this game.
Keith.
And, Keith Elwin, sorry. Steph just said that was a bit. She could have tried to save that more, to be honest, but
yeah.
I think that was a little too cool. You got to be a little hot so you can make those moves when the time comes, but that is what it is. Jetta's going to have ball 3. Oh, wow.
Yeah, she could pull an upset here. She beats
everybody.
someone, beating them out. Oh, just barely missed the destruction jackpot. Almost hit a switch, but not quite.
So Stephanie, we were talking about this before. Stephanie could maybe not advance, depending on how this plays out. Because if Marianne well, it depends. Marianne would have to win, and Marianne. Well, no. So Marianne is. No, Connie is 3. Marianne's 2.
Yeah.
But Marianne could do it.
Oh no. Yeah, Marianne has to win to knock Steph out. That's the only way Steph gets knocked out. Jetta had her lock slit, but wasn't able to get anything locked.
Oh. That was smart. She just let it fall. Go for the bridge. Go for the... Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's trying to start Kaiju, too. Yeah, she is.
Lock is lit at the building.
Oh,
no! All right, I think she's out.
Yeah, she's out. So it's Connie and Steph.
Yeah, Connie and Steph will move on.
I don't think it matters. Only your qualifying seed matters through all rounds of finals. So I don't think it even really matters for them at this point. They're both going to proceed. I think it's just about having a little swagger to your step, as I like to say.
Yeah.
Video package on this is great.
Yeah, definitely.
So much good material to use there. I love it. They're so happy. Well, what is this interesting? We had a comment from Hulking Blood. Message deleted by a moderator. Did you catch what that was?
It was some kind of like spam.
Oh, was it
You
really?
can get like free viewers or something. And I deleted it. I had a few of those comments today. A little
Listen,
bit
you
annoying.
could have worse kind of spam, especially.
That's true. Steven's friends were in chat earlier saying some things they shouldn't be saying. Had to delete them. Alright, so Steph's just playing for points.
And a little swagger to your step. It's always worth it to try and win.
True.
Oh.
Oh,
And that's a wrap. So Connie and Stephanie Sadie.
yep. Moving on to the semifinals.
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna make my departure. I gotta head out.
All right.
It's been great on the stream. Thank you everyone for watching. Hope you enjoyed the rest. Good luck to all the players. See you another time. I'll mute the mic.
See you from the Martian Death Squad. We both have alien shirts on. It's cool.
All right, A division, here we go. Round one is done. We're now down to the next round, so I need my top four. Come on over. Sam Jacob, Sam Hunt, Samantha Christina, Susan Williams and Connie. You're in group one. Your bank will be Deadpool, Metallica, Stars, and Big Shot. Samantha, you want game or position? Position one. Samantha went third. Susan, gain your position. I'm not moving the rig. Available? Yes. Four. Connie, gain your position. Stars is the gain. You mind moving the rig to the stars, please? I pointed over here. It's over there. Sam second, Connie first. Yeah, you got a minute or two. Let me get the other group going. All right, group two is Stephanie, Madeline, Piper, and Stephanie. Stephanie Trout, top seed. Stephanie's having as the fourth seed in that group. Stephanie got the bank. Madeline, gamer position. 4. Piper, gamer position. Second. Piper, 1. Here's your score sheet. You all are good to go. Remember, winner drives the bus. Sorry, not winner. High seed drives the bus. You know what?
Since you picked the game, they all basically.
definitely sounds better. Alright, well, apologies everybody. I did not realize that I was on mute the entire time. Much like most of us dealing with modern technology, the mute button foils us all. We've got Samantha Christina up third on this table. Rough. Up next is Susan. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Becky Eagle, commentating for the first time here today. Thank you again, Boardog, for pointing out that my mic is not working. And shout out to previous commentators from today, including Tessa, Steven, and Stefano. Off the hot bumper, promising. Oh, and down the outlane. Heartbreaking. Alright, back to Connie. Hoping that she does not get a house ball this time. Don't believe she even got the flip last time. With a gentle plunge, attempting to focus on the S. Saved it off the post. Back out the outlane. Now, as I stated before while I was on mute, where none of you could hear me, was that one of the goals of this game is to complete the drop targets. Completing one of the bank's drop targets will give you a 2 times boldness multiplier on the bonus at the end. But with the second bank, you get a 3 times boldness bonus multiplier. Alright, nice hard plunge from Sam. Oh, and immediately down the out. Just heartbreaking when that happens. After such a good first ball, it's rough, but you gotta shake it off. Back to Samantha. Oh, danger. This table really does make you feel like you've never played pinball in your life before sometimes, with the lack of being able to give the input that you know you can give as a player. Back to Susan. See what kind of plunge she gives it. Nice medium plunge. Alright. Spinner shot. Oh. And we're up to ball 3 with the last go for each of these 4 players. We're back to Connie's turn. Connie's first ball was a little bit rough. We're hoping that she can really build up some confidence and get some good play action in here on this ball. Nice soft plunge. Trying not to risk going down the outlane immediately. That target, but it appears it did not quite have the strength to do so. Okay, another one down. Oh, and back out the outlane. Rightfully frustrated, as I would be as well. Alright, well, we're back up to Sam. Sam's currently sitting in first place with the score, so Sam's got to be feeling pretty confident right this very moment. You have to wonder what's on the pump-up playlist. Back down the end. They're certainly not afraid to try to tilt the table. I commented to another player earlier today that I did not feel comfortable trying to tilt the tables here because I was concerned these are people's personal tables or their personal collections in such wonderful shape most of the time. It feels almost too pretty to push, as some would say. But I think that's lack of confidence on my end, not a reflection of the people doubled her score on that third ball. It's going to take quite an effort from Samantha and Susan, but I believe in them. Okay, stayed in. We're good. In. Ooh, 2 for 1. Excellent. That's gotta feel good. Ah, and a beautiful spinner shot. Catch it once again. Great show of control here. Doesn't seem like she's flailing at all. Really should have completed that right there. Yeah. Oh, did it drop? Does not appear that it dropped. That left bank is complete, so she will be getting a bonus multiplier this round. Thank you, Rodcom. I appreciate that. Again, it's meant to be played hard. Great to know. I'll have to keep that in mind. Don't know if that'll actually make a difference on my playing. Today I played pretty terribly, but that's wonderful to hear that you're willing. Oh, wonderful. So she's having some great control of the ball this time. So she'll have a decent bonus too. All right, let's see where that bonus ends up with those multipliers. Did she catch Sam?
Adriana,
It's going to be close. Yes, she did. She caught her. She caught her, folks. Wow, that puts Samantha just ahead of Sam Jacob. Susan Williams can come and see what she can do here. She's currently sitting in 4th place, but she has not played ball 3. Go for a softer plunge here. Yes. Little squawk of danger at the moment there. Oh. Well, that was certainly a nail biter, everybody. But it seems like Samantha has just barely passed Sam Jacob for the top spot. And we'll be moving to our next table.
All right, group 1, next game, Sam, game of position. All right, Sam, so we're going to go to Deadpool.
Great, Deadpool's going to be our next table, played in this bank. Game 2 of 3 in this semifinals. And the rest of the players will then be picking positions. How's it going?
All that. Just say goodbye to Tessa. See this.
I think your mic's been muted, by the way, the whole time.
Not
wait,
the
no.
whole time. Somebody pointed it out to me.
It says 2's mute. Yeah, you're 2, right? So now you're unmuted. There you go.
What about now?
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're good now.
So have I just been coming across on that mic the entire time?
Yeah.
Wow, excellent.
Because that was Tessa's headset, so she muted it and then left. Which makes sense. But yeah, you're good now.
Yeah, my first time casting has been going well so far. I had some great insight on Stars.
Yeah, Stars is a brutal game.
Left out. But yeah, Samantha just barely got the win.
Wait, whoa, 140.
It was very close.
140. Dude, those are like really good scores.
They're really, really close. It was beautiful.
Wow. Yeah, so viewers at home, Tessa just left. She's going back to Penn State, so wished her well and all that good stuff. Nice 3 hours, well, hour to get home, and then it's 3 hours from there, so a lot of driving.
Now, do we need to do anything to set up
yes,
to update?
Actually, there it is. I got you covered on that.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Going on Deadpool.
Now, is this the LE? The
Premium.
Perfect.
For some reason, the players aren't updating on the UI, but I think maybe it's because...
It's possible he hasn't updated them
Yeah,
yet.
I
The
think
game
so.
just did finish, so.
Yeah, see, I don't know why it's dark. Okay, well, we're on Deadpool. I will keep refreshing until I see something. either way. Deadpool, very mode-based game. Qualify modes. I think you spell dead. It's either dead or pool. I'm not sure on the side targets. And then shoot the scoop, choose your villain, and just shoot all the shots that are lit. That's pretty much the whole game.
You can also do the mini Deadpool mode for a quick multi-ball.
Absolutely, yeah. That's a great thing to bring in when you're fighting one of the villains. Just helps you complete it a little sooner. You can actually bring in some allies too. So before you ever start your mode, if you shoot the team-up shot twice, you can bring in a teammate, which gives you perks. So one of the perks is Colossus, right by the scoop. It's like that little loop shot.
Yep.
That'll give you double mode scoring. Shot on the left, I think, gives you double time or extra time, and the thing on the right, I think, gives you extra damage.
Wow.
So if you can shoot each of those shots twice, you'll get 3 allies, and they'll basically just help you defeat those villains in about 2 seconds. And you'll score a ton of points with the time cash out bonus. Tough train from Sam, though.
Yeah. I didn't hear who had picked the next position.
Is it great? Yeah, still nothing. Should I go back and then forward, maybe?
Maybe.
That's weird. Like, so stars is all good to go. Maybe if I refresh this.
Maybe.
No luck.
I believe Connie was the next seed, so she might be the one that's up.
Just make sure there's 2 Deadpools. There should only be 1. Yeah, just 1 Deadpool. Weird. I don't know what's up with that. Okay. Well, I apologize, viewers. But yeah, Connie's player 2 right now.
Working on that chimichanga punch card.
Yeah, basically there really isn't like a bad shot. I would say the little Deadpool shot's probably the most dangerous one that you don't want to hit, but for the most part, hitting anything will give you progress towards something. You know, whether it be Katanarama time, chimichangas, disco, getting team-ups. You know, just hit all the shots and stay alive, pretty much. I think this is a good modern to introduce to maybe like intermediate players, because it's fairly simple what you're supposed to do, and you know, it's all about just hitting shots.
True. Now, is there a recommended foe order to hit when it comes to this game?
No, not at all. I like to go for Colossus first. But
That's interesting. I always go for Sabretooth first.
Oh, so you're talking about sorry, the villains. Yeah, so the villains, not really. I think generally what you want to do is Juggernaut, you want to stack with the multi-ball. And then Sabretooth is pretty easy to complete on his own, so I don't bring anything into that. Because it's usually just a couple spinner rips and you're good to go. Yeah, I wouldn't say there's really a right or wrong order. Just go with whatever you think you can get done. But make sure you actually play your modes well, though, when you're in them, because they can be worth good points. Multi-balls in this game are not worth much. Tough drain.
All right.
I don't know if the snicked target is active. Some tournaments, you can, they disable the snicked, which is a playfield multiplier up at the top. Again, I wish I could draw a little circle it for you, but you hit the snicked target, you get 2x playfield, do it again, 3x, 4x, all the way up to 5x playfield. So you can quintuple your points.
Is that out
No.
for Samantha?
Ball save is on, so you get a little...
Okay.
Delaware's changed a little bit.
Yeah, the ball save is very short on this game. I was playing earlier, and I could have sworn it was short enough time, and nope, no one said psych.
Yeah, don't drain, basically. Don't even count on the ball save. Yeah, it's too short for you to try and risk it like that. Yeah, that's just brutal.
All right. So with both Sams and Connie, I believe our last player is Susan, who will be up 4th.
Saw Susan earlier having some monster games. She's a solid player.
Yeah, absolutely.
This should be... Is this the top group of the A division? Or...
This is the semifinals.
Semifinals. Okay, so one of the 2 groups.
Yeah. Don't believe this is the top group.
Long day, as you can imagine, folks. We've been streaming since about, I want to say, probably noon, maybe a little afternoon. So about almost 4 hours, 48 minutes going on here.
Yeah, the last round, I believe it was about the 5-hour mark when the qualification ended. So
roughly. Long day for all these players.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's normal to maybe see some weaker games going on just because fatigue. Wow, no tilt. Oh, well, she drained anyway.
Yeah.
Big move.
Might need to reset the streaming rig just a little bit.
Yeah,
or
right.
Thank you, Sam. I
Yeah.
appreciate that.
Actually, fun fact, I did just ask her. So I mentioned earlier in the stream, Sam is a poker player. I did ask her for her favorite hand is. She did say it's pocket deuces, pocket twos. Interesting hand as your favorite, but she said she wins a lot with it. So for the
Oh.
poker nerd, she likes pocket deuces.
Did you know Sam is also a volleyball player?
I did, yeah.
Yes.
She's
Yeah, she and I talked about that last time.
multi-talented.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a beast.
I mean, Sam is a great person to be around. The vibes are immaculate, as the kids would say.
And she came in second, right, for states in Delaware, I think, was it?
I don't know about that, but I
Okay.
do know that she came first in the last round of this tournament series. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's been in a good form recently.
Yeah, absolutely. Not sure.
Maybe
if
letting
we're
it
still
settle.
Maybe, perhaps. Or maybe another stink bug on the play field. We did have that earlier.
I'm not sure who that is. but-
Yeah, I'm not sure. Thank you. I appreciate that. This is my casting appearance. So
What's going on here?
while we're waiting for a hold-up, a quick shout-out to Beachy Barb. My 71-year-old mom is on the beach listening to Pinball Stream.
Real? Oh, that's
Yes.
her? Oh, my
Yes.
gosh.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. She said she's living the life.
Yeah, yeah. That's awesome. I'm glad you could tune in.
Yeah. I'm very excited about today.
All right, Sam, what you got? Whoa.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Dangerous.
Got
Oh, my
some
gosh.
speed to start, for sure.
So that's taking advantage of the ball save right there. She's like, I got ball save on. I'm just taking a couple rips, see what happens. Holy smokes. This ball is moving quick.
Yes, for sure.
So now she's got a quest ready. So what I would do here, if the snicked is on, I would go for a snicked and then just go right into the quest. But again, I don't know if it's on or not. Definitely do not want to waste too much time here. The quests are worth a ton. If you can get the T-Rex, huge. So she's got her multi-ball ready. She does not have to start it. She can shoot the scoop first and start her quests or villain mode. And then she can start that multi-ball.
Indeed.
Which is what I hope she does. I think she's going to try and do it. Little flip over. Yeah. Oh, no. In and out of the scoop. Oh, come on. This ball. Come on. Catch it. Right there. She's. Oh, no. And then she gets it. And 2 warnings.
Okay.
Holy smokes.
Okay. All right. All right.
Extra
She
balls
did get
lit.
it in the scoop.
Worth for some points. I don't know how many. Probably 5, if I had to guess. Or maybe 25. But still. Might as well take it. Little Deadpool, unfortunately, is completely worthless on its own. Even if you do really well, you're probably only getting like 10 mil tops. But still, it's good to try and bring it into a villain. That's gone. And you're going to tilt. Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Tough one.
All right. Take a lap with that. You gotta go
Yeah.
get a breath of fresh air after something like that.
Still, she's in a decent spot. She's got a couple booms ready. She's got her quests ready. So, I mean, it sucks you kind of wasted the multi-ball, but you got something to work with at least.
And does that mini Deadpool mode restart each ball?
No,
or-
it's gone. So
gone?
you move on to the next. So it's like 3 phases almost. So the first one's a multi-ball, and the other 2 are like modes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They stink. There's no reason to go for them.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you just want to do the villains.
Yeah.
Man, yeah, that sucks.
Yeah. But sometimes when you're in the semifinals of a tournament like this, you're just trying to gain some confidence, get some points on the board, make sure you're not in that last 2 pieces. You want to be able to move on to the finals.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the thing. You don't need to blow up the game. And that's the beauty of going. Oh my gosh, morning already. That's coming back. That's coming back. The beauty of going later is you know what you have to do. Oh, that's not coming back though.
Oh my God!
Wow, not a
pleading
single
with
flip.
the machine, just please,
no.
please, just save it one more time for me.
Yeah,
That's heartbreaking.
This
Connie.
Deadpool setup really tough.
Yes, but with the tournament mode, most of the ball savers are turned down or
Oh, yeah.
off where possible. Extra balls
Yep.
are turned down or off where possible. It's really a different feel than how we would normally play.
Oh yeah. But here, right, if you know how many points you need, okay, I don't need to have a crazy villain mode. Let me just go right into multi-ball. Just shoot 2 shots and I'm in it, and I get a nice little ball save. I get some time to calm down, get some flips in.
Yep.
So, okay, but this is still ball 2, right? So, or is that ball 3?
I believe it's ball 2.
I think it's
But
ball
it did
2.
take us a while to move over to this machine. So.
Yeah. I was gone for a bit, but here we go. Right here. Just let it bounce off the flipper. Don't even do anything. Yep. Look at that. And now you can start your mode and get a multi-ball in. Maybe one more shot to Colossus. Oh, she's already got the Colossus team up, it looks like.
Nice. Nice.
So if I I don't know about Sabretooth. Nah, you want to use Juggernaut. So she's got 3 team-ups. The reason why you don't want to use it on Sabretooth is because the mode's already easy enough.
Yes,
so you don't want to
exactly.
waste them.
It's good advice to have, though.
Yeah.
Because you wouldn't get to carry those team-ups to the next battle.
And those
Oh.
team-ups are gone. Never mind. Oh, no. Oh, no. And it would have been good if she used the boom buttons there, too. Get some mode progress. But, yeah, and actually, fun fact, too, about the team-ups. You can actually hit those team-up shots, and they'll give you progress in the mode. So you don't actually have to hit the mode shots, per se.
Oh, wow.
You can just keep repeating those team-up shots, yeah. Look, good stuff to know.
Yes.
Going for the
All right,
super
Susan.
here. Not quite. Tough shot to hit. It's all good.
Okay.
No team-ups. Yep, go Sabretooth all day. I would, I don't know. Just hit anything, really. It's tough. Still got another ball to work with. Oh, that's gone. Yeah.
And without such a heartbreaking first ball, that's definitely not going to feel good.
Yeah, no. But still, 1 ninja multi-ball. You never know. Get
Yep,
something
true,
cooking there.
true. It really does take only 1 ball, as Sherry reminds us.
Oh, yeah. All right, here.
All
So I
right.
think Sam's in second right now, 12-7. It's so scary without ball save, too, especially
Yeah.
when the nerves start kicking in.
Oh, absolutely. Which is why, my strategy coming into any of this is not necessarily to worry about the modes, but it's very good to learn about the modes.
Yeah.
I feel like learning a lot just listening to you speaking here today. So
Yeah, right here for Sam, do not get greedy. Don't try and bring in a multi-ball with the mode. This is ball 3. Just take the mode and just hit whatever shots you can and hit that boom button to give you some mode shots. Do whatever you can. Just scrape for points. We don't need some insane stack with the multi-ball multipliers. Just start the mode and hit some shots.
yep. Turn on the pump up playlist.
Absolutely.
Take a moment to let that heart rate come down. And, as much as she was moving the table around on stars, maybe take a step back from that on this
Yeah,
table.
it's all good. It's all good. Still got a ball to work with, and again, no need to blow this up. If you're playing against Jason Zoller, all right, maybe you got to go for the billion, but right now, no need to. Super skill shot. If you don't got it, fine, take the scoop. 1 more shot at the super skill shot. Perfect. All right, take the quest. I would probably go for T-Rex. So T-Rex mode, we'll see. I'll explain the mode depending on what she chooses.
Yeah.
Definitely do not, yep, there we go. Oh no, she took the shark. That's fine.
Do you know if extra ball has been turned off for this table?
It is. It should be
So you
off.
just get points for
Yeah.
it?
Oh my God, this is gonna be huge. So shark mode, basically just hit whatever's lit, and it'll give you a lot of points. Blue shots build up the value of the red arrow. Shoot the red arrow for points, and I believe that's pretty much it. You can't go wrong with hitting anything. Just hit everything, especially in a multi-ball now too. And boom button. And look at that, already at 60-something mil. If she wants to get an add-a-ball here, she has to spell dead and pool to light mystery, which is lit at the scoop right now. It's blinking. So if she hits that scoop, she'll get an add-a-ball, which will put another ball in play and give her a couple seconds of ball save. So really, really useful when you go down to one or 2 balls. So now would be a good time to get that add-a-ball. There it is.
Yes.
No, the ninja multi-ball timed out.
The mode ended.
No, that's so gross. Oh well, still got it.
Wait, maybe?
It said ninja multi-ball total,
Yep.
and then okay, never mind then. I apologize. There you go, right back into the multi-ball. And she's still in her mode.
Excellent, wow.
That's fine, that ball's still coming back. Gave herself a couple extra seconds of ball save by draining out there. So that's good. She's got boom, I wouldn't have used it there, but all good, whatever. Replay, that's usually a good indication on these games.
Yeah, especially, yes, with them set up in tournament mode.
Nice, cooking.
Snake target is working.
Oh, she just got it, yeah. All right. I don't see her. Did she hit the thing up top? I don't see her the 2x playfield thing active. They might have disabled it. So, oh, Rod. Oh, we don't clip it. Okay. Oh, he's looking at the chat. Okay. She didn't get it. Gotcha.
Sorry, should have announced that
I didn't
was
realize.
reading the chat.
You know what? Yeah. So I saw the ball go up the ramp, but I think it's because she hit the left orbit. So I've never played the premium, but it has. Yeah, you can feed it back to the flipper. Oh man, Rodney, I don't know, dude. I don't know if I want to play Jason or anyone with like a working snicked. I don't want to play it against anyone that can actually hit the shot. So it's only fun when I can abuse it. Go Juggernaut all day. Juggernaut. Oh, that's all right. Not really a wrong thing. Right there, I would have gone Juggernaut, used the boom button, and then started hitting shots. There's a random. Yeah. Yeah, some sticks are just all over the place. I remember when Deadpool first got to the pinball gallery, it was pretty forgiving because it was in a really fresh condition. But now it's like I can't even hit it to save my life.
Here we go, next round.
Look at that. Mode's already done. Cash it out, Sam. Even if she doesn't cash it out, this is still an amazing ball.
First game.
Uh-oh.
Actually, only game. Got 4 players left.
That's not good.
Poker. Terry, Mary Beth, Kim, and Adrian.
Oh.
Good luck.
It's all good. You got a ball save. She got a ball save. It's all good.
Oh,
It's all
wow.
good.
Oh, wow. All right. All right.
I would not recommend taking a swat at it when it comes around. Hit the scoop. Bang. That should be worth like 20 mil, I would say. 6.
6.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Timer really counted down. But all good, though. Still 150 mil.
On a
Great
table
ball.
that several other people have had, you know, very close to
Oh,
house
yeah.
balls.
Whatever. Yeah, she's happy. She should be happy with that. At
Yeah.
least. I think she is.
Especially after tilting it on ball 2. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Great score.
I believe we're back to Connie? Yes, we're
Yep.
back to Connie.
All right, now. Always sucks to see the person ahead of you just blow up the game, and now you're like, crap. And I
All
gotta
you gotta
that.
do is do just exactly what they did. Is usually what I comment to the
That's
next
why
person
I
online,
like
right?
I like to go first. I like to put the pressure on. You know, one good ball, and you can sometimes win the game just off of that.
Yeah.
'Cause
The
everyone
un-
else gets so nervous.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing about that strategy is you usually have to be able to aim in order to do that, and
Yeah.
not all of us are quite that proficient when it comes to this game.
Yeah, so 2 schools of thought. Sometimes you want to go last because you know what you have to get, but sometimes that can put the pressure on you because if the person ahead of you has a really good ball, now you're like, shoot, I gotta climb that mountain. So
When I pick, I always pick number 2.
Yeah.
I love going second. That's the strategy that worked
Whatever
well
works
for
for
me in
you.
the finals
Yeah.
last time, mostly because I was worried about accidentally plunging somebody else's ball and getting disqualified.
that is also scary.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, I don't know how this feed is. Okay, that's a safe feed.
Yeah, with the glare on the table right now, it's hard for us to see whether or not
Yeah.
the ball save is lit. But thankfully, Connie's hair is helping to save that for us.
She's got 1 ball locked. Oh my gosh. Careful, careful. Oh my gosh. Yep, catch it. Lock. Almost. It's a tough shot. Especially now the flippers are tired. They've been used a lot, but they're not going to have as much strength as they did at the beginning of the day. So really got to be accurate with these shots. Oh man, she's just a little late. All good. Got her mode started. Let's see if she starts it. I think she will. Or she should at least. Ball 3. You can actually skip your
Would
mode.
you go Juggernaut with this one?
No, I would have gone T-Rex. But that's fine. Juggernaut's, I think, the next best option. So the team-ups I do not think apply towards your quests. They only apply towards the regular villain battles. But I would have gone T-Rex just because I like the points in it more. But yeah, I don't think you can go wrong. All right, is that little Deadpool multi-ball?
I believe she already had the little
She
Deadpool
did.
multi-ball, so it just gave her 100,000 points.
I would start booming out here, so because she's close to defeating the villain. I wouldn't try and play around because the sooner you beat the villain, the more points you get for the cash out. So I would just be booming up. That might. No, she's good. Yeah, I'd just be booming it out. Uh-oh.
It's hard when the
no.
glare starts to mess with the focus of the camera.
Oh my gosh. Oh, it's getting really fortunate with these feeds. They're like going right back to the inmates. Oh my gosh. Scaring me. Nice, good tip. Oh, that's gone. No. Man, that hurts. Man, that always sucks when you get the multi-ball kind of close to starting. It just doesn't happen.
But did get a little bit more playtime than
Absolutely.
the other 2
Oh, yeah.
balls. So
Oh, yeah.
that does have to feel like you actually did get to contribute towards your score
For sure.
that time.
For sure. Oh, you know, let me check the match play thing too. See if it... Yeah, nothing. Still nothing. I don't know what that's about.
He won't get rid of that one now. Yeah. I thought that's the one you wanted.
Huh. I don't know why you can't have the overlay. Whatever.
Got some good speed on it.
Absolutely. That's why you pay the premium. You go, oh, Uh-oh.
Oh, no, no, no. I heard her say it almost.
Shoot.
Yeah. Oh. We're
Big-
back to Susan.
Big mountain to climb.
She's got quite a lot of points to get to.
Still, though.
I believe 50 million would get her close to second.
One good ninja multi-ball could get you there.
Yeah.
If you can get one snicked in there and get that multi-ball going, should be in good shape. Oh, that's fortunate.
Okay.
I would
Wow.
just take, yeah, Sabertooth.
Get some points on the board real quick.
But she's got to hit some shots here. Now's the time you really got to lock in. Come on. Good bounce. And just not quite finding the shots at the moment. Got to dial it in. Here we go. Come on, right orbit.
Oh. Oh. That is dangerous.
One warning, that's
That
it?
is
I can't believe that's only one. Wow.
It was a very smooth push. Maybe the machine was like, thank you. Okay, got the right
Nice.
orbit.
Here we go. Villain's almost done. Couple more pops. Boom it, boom it. You got it, boom. Use the boom button. There we go. Villain's done. Get the scoop. And you're done. Come on.
There we are. There we are.
Just like that.
Sabertooth completed.
All right. So now she's got to spell Pool or Dead. Like I said, I forget which one it is to qualify her next mode quest.
She's got 2 left on each.
All right. Come on.
Do you ever find that you're shooting the scoop multiple times after hitting that shot finally? Like,
And then when it really matters, you won't be hitting it.
Yeah.
Okay, so she got one of the team ups ready up the middle. Oh my God, that might be it.
Oh man, that is the second warning.
No more big nudges. Little tip over, good. Come on, last target on the left. Come on, let's go. She might not know that she has to hit that though. I would not. Oh, yeah, no. Little Deadpool. So I actually think it's a bad thing to take little Deadpool here because what it's going to do is you're going to be in chaos mode, right? And you might accidentally double drain when the ball saves over, and you might shoot yourself in the foot as a result.
Good insight. Definitely good insight.
So that's the thing, right? Like if you know you have like a good mode coming up, you do not want to start that multi-ball because you might drain. Like I said, you might double drain out of it, especially on a game like an older game.
True.
You know, when you've got no ball saves.
You did say you might be in chaos mode, and that might have been, not necessarily intentional to start the Deadpool mode. She might be in chaos mode to begin with. It's like
Let's see what we got here. So she got double damage, so take Juggernaut.
She's not going to. She's going to take Mystique. She's going to take Mystique.
I'm like commentators cursing it. She's like doing everything. Oh, man. All right. Yeah, now definitely try and get that ninja multi-ball if you can, but it's such a tight shot, that little katana. I'm not good at hitting it. You really got to hit it cleanly, too, to make it all the way up and around. Here it is. Come on.
Not quite. She is going for the blinky lights. Great strategy for the most part.
Oh, that's brutal. That's so
She was
brutal.
shaking her head before the ball even drained.
All right, so
That's when you know your wrists are shaking. Your heartbeat's beating out of control.
You know what? And sometimes what happens too is sometimes players just kind of abandon their strategy and they just kind of like take whatever's available, and it gets really tough to try and focus up in those scenarios when you know you have that mountain to climb.
It might be a new PR for Sam. I saw her taking a picture of her score. She might be putting that up on Pindigo later.
Good game. So was that game 2?
That was game 2 of 3.
Right, so stars with
so now we're going to game 3.
Let's see what
so
it
that is.
Metallica, such a good
and this
game.
table with the extra lights, it's really quite a gorgeous setup.
Yeah. Oh, this is a premium. So So it's got the spinners. It looks like. And wait, or is it a pro with? Wait a minute. Is this a pro with just added spinners? That can't be. That should be a premium. Well, let me see. E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. Metallica Pro has spinners. Makes collecting picks easier. Okay. I was gonna say, it confused me for a second. So it's a Pro with spinners. So that's cool. Metallica is a great game. Rules are a little confusing, but I'll be sure to fill you in. It's a great tournament game. Gets a little boring though. It's for like a home collection because every game you gotta do like a million things, but still, great game. Very pretty too. Wow.
Yeah.
For a pro.
With the extra lights and it really sets it off.
What the?
Right. Sam is going first again. We'll probably have the similar play order. Putting in that pump up playlist. Got to exhale out the lungs, get that diaphragm stretched out. Do you have a song you pick to start with this?
I usually go Ride the Lightning or Battery. Or, sorry, not Battery, or Seek and Destroy. I'm one of those people that does intentionally pick songs on games. Foo, I usually like to go Everlong or Best of You.
AC/DC is a great one for that, depending on which mode you want to start.
Well, that's the thing, yeah. So for Metallica, it doesn't matter which song you pick. It's strictly aesthetics.
Ooh, nice save. Oh, and down the out lane.
Oh, man.
Well, it does look like we got updated scores.
Okay,
Excellent.
good. Thank you. Oh, tough one. Yeah, I'm watching I was just looking at the stream on my phone to make sure everything looks good. But, yeah, it looks like we're good. But, yeah, so Metallica, it doesn't matter what song you pick. Just whatever you want to listen to.
Yeah, Master of Puppets for me.
Great song. I mean, there's really not a bad song in the set list, to be honest with you. They picked a lot of their good songs. But a game like AC/DC, it does matter what song you pick, because that'll be the mode that you're in. Long story short for Metallica, simplest way to put it, whichever arrow is lit, in which case you can see it's on the left orbit, you are trying to apply objects to that arrow. Okay, so right now, arrow's on the left. If I hit the sparky target up the middle, I'll add an electric chair to the arrow. If I hit the snake, I'll add a snake to the arrow. And you want to try and put as many objects on the arrow as you can, so that way, whenever you hit the arrow, you collect all of those objects. So, if I hit the graveyard, the chair, and the snake on one arrow, every time I hit that arrow, it's going to give me one of those items each.
And it adds a considerable amount to your bonus when you do that.
Well, and then that's how you qualify Crank It Up, which is the scoop mode on the right. So in order to qualify the first Crank It Up, I believe you need 10 of each object. So what I like to do, my personal strategy, is I put all 3 objects on each of the ramps, and then I just go ramp, 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 and then I have Crank It Up ready, and then I do my Crank It Up mode. That really is the only mode in this game. Everything else is just about collecting items, which is why wait, what the hell? Wait, what? Wait, what is bullshit? Bull crap. What just happened?
It
hit the ramp.
It went down the ramp. For some reason, it bounced into the out lane. And instead of placing it on our flipper like it normally would off of the ramp shot.
Crap.
Yeah. Truly unfair.
What the hell was that? No, that's ridiculous.
Must have had just a little extra mustard on it, on that speed.
I guess.
Yeah.
I don't like, again, ramps are meant to be a shot that, you know, when you make them, it should be like a nice return back to wherever you were. Not like she had a drop target and had to go flying. Man, that sucks. Yeah, it just jumped the ramp. That's like crazy.
Yeah, D-Teacher. What the heck was that? Did it jump the ramp, I believe?
Wow. Crazy. I'd be furious if I were her. She hit the shot cleanly. I don't know why. She should not get punished for that. Yeah, about Metallica, the whole game's just about collecting items, and it's a big grind game, but it's fun for tournaments. Multi-balls do help you collect those items a little bit easier, so something to go for.
Ball to a resting spot. Oh, and can't quite get the left ramp. She did get a danger warning.
I'm just looking back at the clip here. Yeah, it jumped the ramp.
Metallica is a band. Yes, that's correct. And most of the music on this table is featured from the band Metallica. Thank you. Why did it be? Oh, I think she just barely got the ball save on that one. Yes, she did.
Apologize for me looking at my phone. I'm gonna clip what just happened. That was crazy.
Back down the out. That's got to be heartbreaking for Samantha. I feel like she barely got to touch that one. Yeah, not even. She didn't even break the 1 million point. We're back up to Sam. Sam is doing great with 6 points, and we're on game 3 of 3. So I believe that's a guarantee that she will advance to the finals once again for this tournament. Susan could still advance if she does pull it out and get the 4 points for this. It sounds like somebody started up bank shot.
Yeah,
right
I
next
like
to
bank
it,
shot.
yeah.
It's a good game. Time them out. See you later. Deuces.
Good, working on that bonus multiplier. Those drop targets. There we
I was going to say, if I'm her, I'm just starting that
Beautiful.
multi-ball. No reason to do anything else. Yep, just take it. This game's so pretty, my gosh. Rodney did it. I don't know if it was Rodney or the guy he bought it from, but yeah, it's really pretty right now. It's got the expression lighting and everything. One of the prettiest pros you'll ever see.
Yeah. The black lights really send it over the top.
Oh
for
yeah,
sure.
it's like, oh my god, the lights are going crazy. I want to play this game.
Yeah. Have you not played this one?
Not this particular copy, no.
Oh no, you got to make time for it.
Well, that's the thing. So I was playing for a bit as Tessa and Stefano were playing. I mean, all the games here are just awesome.
Yeah.
Except for Blackjack, or not Blackjack, Dealer's Choice, but you know, most other games are amazing. No. That's all right. Whatever. She's ahead by so much. So she's got 3 items on the graveyard, and she's got 3 items on the right orbit. So she needs coffin shots. So I would just be banging out that coffin in the middle.
It is kind of dangerous though.
Now the coffin's honestly surprisingly safe. The captive ball, it's usually not too deadly. But again, that depends from copy to copy. I don't know how this is going to feed out. I don't know if she should just let it bounce or what.
She did earn an extra ball, but the extra ball mode is turned off, so
Yep.
she did just get the points for
Yeah,
that.
2.5.
Yeah. She looked pleasantly surprised.
Yeah. Yes.
I believe this is back to Connie.
Yeah, 42 mil. She's good. Oh my! Wow, it's only ball 2. Oh my gosh.
Exactly. Yeah, we
She's
have
got
another ball
to
after
play.
this. Yep.
Yeah, she's. I'd be happy if I was her. In a good spot. It is a nice feeling though when you walk away from a ball, you blew up, and you're like, I think I'm good.
Yeah, after blowing up Deadpool as well.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Riding a hot hand, heading into the final. So she's guaranteed in the finals, was it? Is that what you said, Sam?
I'm almost positive.
Okay,
that
so she
she's
can take the very
guaranteed
last, which she's probably not going to, but yeah. Okay, cool. All right, right here she's got no objects lit, so it's her target's on the right ramp. So I would just hit the snake. Well, now it's on the graveyard. So she's got a chair on the graveyard now. As you can see, she added. Now the arrow's on the left ramp. Go for the snake. So you can add a snake on there. The rules are not very clear, so it's possible.
Now, what about the drag race mode that's off to the left by the fuel?
I don't know how that works. That's usually just double scoring. I think if you spell fuel and then shoot up in there, it'll give you double scoring. There is Seek and Destroy though, so if you collect all 3 objects on all 6 major shots, you start Seek and Destroy, which is worth a lot of points if you can do it well, and then you'll lose all your objects on all the shots, so then you have to rebuild them up again.
Now we're up with Susan. It looks like she did get the skill shot on that one.
Yep. And ball snake.
Down the out.
Man, I thought that was
I
gone.
thought that was gone too. I was heartbroken for her.
Scary. Ball's moving quickly.
Oh.
Oh, I looked away for a second. What
Yep,
happened?
it was like a torpedo right down the middle.
Oh, man.
As my father would say, that ball had ice. That ball had ice.
No love for the dealer?
No love for the dealer. All right, now we're back to Samantha Christina.
Does that mean dealer's choice?
All right. So she did get the skill shot this time. It did go down the out lane, but I believe, yes, she did get the ball save. Ooh, nice tip.
Oh, no.
Oh, I thought for sure she had it.
She accidentally killed herself she held the right flipper up by accident, and she flipped it into the other flipper, and then it just died.
Oh, my gosh.
Ay, ay, ay. Little fumble there. It's all good. Still got another ball to work with. Damn, this is a Grand Canyon of scores right now.
You can say that again, for sure.
Sam's pulling away.
Yep,
Yeah,
dealer's
dealer's
choice.
sucks. Yeah, no, I'm good. I actually came in like second or third, but like literally the only reason why I came in third was because like Bill Richardson just like had just the worst 2 balls I've ever seen back to back. Like he just plunged and just died immediately. Like I almost did the same thing. It's so bad. Especially here, like the flippers are like they set the games up so steep, so the flippers are already like weak. It's horrible. Dealer's choice absolutely blows. It should not be in any tournaments. I don't like games that are like random.
So is it one of your friends that's referencing that in the chat right now?
I don't know actually. I'm not sure who that is. But yeah, again, my preference for games is games that reward skillful play. You know, dealer's choice is just so random. There's really not much skill expression to be had. Or games where there's like mystery wheels or like Bad Cats where you can just win the game by just collecting a jackpot. Like I don't like that. I think that's just horrible. But a game like Metallica, right? You know, you can see it. You can't really get away with just spraying and praying. You know, you really got to know what you're doing, and it's all about hitting shots. So right now, Sam's got all 3 objects stacked on the left ramp. So what she should do is shoot that left ramp and then shoot the captive ball for a hurry up, and then it'll lock in those 3 objects for her. And then she can just keep repeating that left ramp to collect as many objects as she can.
It does look like she started a multi-ball though.
Yeah,
someone that said they were going to leave.
Yeah, right. They did not leave. Yeah. Came back. Oh man, Sam's just killing it right now. Dang. I don't know if I'd get this score if you put me on a game in the semis. Holy smokes. Great score. Come on now. Coffin time. Coffin time. Coffin time. You know, honestly, do whatever. At this point, I don't think it matters. Whatever. Oh, yeah, who cares? Come on. You can't be upset about that. She's already guaranteed.
It's certainly a score to be proud of.
Yeah. She's probably going to come in first, if not, second, and then whatever. She's already in the finals, so all good.
I do not believe those are stock. They are really intense, and in person, they're beautiful.
They're definitely not stock. I probably pin Stadium if I had to guess. I'm not sure, but yeah, this Metallica is insane for a pro. Rodney Comegys is your guy. You can find him on, he's huge. He enters a lot of tournaments. You can find him on IFPA, friend him on Facebook, whatever. He rotates games very often. I got my Star Wars Premium from him. It's in amazing shape. He keeps his games in fantastic condition. So yeah, if you're ever in the area, hit him up, see what he's got going in or out. Yeah, seriously, great score. I never knew
that Connie gets a little bit more playtime.
Yeah, I know. Especially she got robbed for hitting a shot properly.
Yeah. Oh, phew. Nice, getting those drop targets. And back out the alley.
All right.
Does look like she got a little bit more of a playtime on that one. She is up to 5 million, so she currently is standing in second place. 2 more players.
So if I need 3 million points, you know what I'm doing?
What are you doing?
Yeah, right. Metallica. Yeah, all I can hear is. Yeah. I apologize.
That is a good point. I was thinking about that.
Oh wait, is Mic 3 the game audio? Hold on. One of these is game audio. One of these
I
is...
feel like I can't hear anything on Metallica.
Shoot, you know, he had the game audio. Headset 3 mic, hold on.
Oh, and that's the end of Susan's turn. She did tilt, so she did not receive her bonus. That is heartbreaking because that does mean that she is out. Definitely will not advance to the finals. But semifinals is something to be proud of.
Oh yeah, this is
for sure.
You know, it might be muted out there. I can, I'll go check on that actually after this.
All right. So I believe it's just Samantha left.
Oh, a napkin. There you have I know, I'm sorry. I thought we had, you know, I just realized we had game audio for like the whole stream, and then I don't know what happened.
Yes, was very concerned about it actually when I was here for the first time at the last tournament of this series, and was very concerned about swearing on stream. Did not realize that I would be mic'd up.
So right here, you only need a couple, just shoot the ramps. Literally, just go right ramp, left ramp, and just get to lady, right ramp.
There we go.
Right ramp, left ramp, left ramp, combo, left ramp. That's not the left ramp. Oh
Again, you assume everybody has your skill with aiming.
No, it's really hard. So this ball's coming down at light speed from the ramps.
It is
really tough to time.
Wow.
It's really tough to time.
Great
She might have actually gotten second.
Oh.
No, bonus.
Oh my gosh. Did she make it? I'm not sure she did. I'm not sure she made it
No,
to,
not
to that mark.
quite. No. Shoot. Man, now making me want to play Metallica. Go play Metallica now.
You really should absolutely play this table. It is
I need to.
A gorgeous.
Oh man. 1 mil separated them all.
Okay. So I believe that is Sam and then Connie?
Yes. Let me go check on the mic audio too, make sure that's all working.
I believe you get 2 points though, so Samantha and Connie might actually be tied now that I think about it. We may need a tiebreaker. All right, Steven. Can we hear you? Should give us a shout out on stream. Yeah, I don't believe we can hear any audio from the table. Let's see if he can put his money where his mouth is with all that talk of precisely adding all those things and stacking them to the ramps. Yeah, I do see him pointing and calling that out. Yeah. As pretty as this game is, it definitely does make you question things a little bit in a moment like that.
All right, A division. We have a tiebreaker. A
We
division.
do have a tiebreaker, ladies and gentlemen. That is confirmed. So we'll be doing a tiebreaker between Connie and Samantha Christina.
Okay. Samantha, you're the high seed. You want to go what position you want? Over here. Yeah. Probably want to play strike zone. To your right. Spin around. There you go. That's the one that was in the movie. The man who saved pinball.
So you can see those updated scores after the 3 games. Sam Jacob with a monstrous 10 heading into the finals.
Connie, you're up. Good luck. Let me move the rig over though. Hold on.
All right, we're going to move the rig over so we can watch the tiebreaker round. Hi, Stefano. Good to see you again. All right, and we'll be using bank shot as the tiebreaker. This game can only play 1 player at a time, so they'll be playing the complete game, all 5 balls. All right, I believe we have game audio now.
I don't know how to get out of the top.
That's good.
Hopefully that volume is not quite too high. We had it up set really, really, really high. All right, so we have game audio now. I turned it down just a little bit. It was quite loud. You are muted, just so you know.
That Metallica was so good. I was
told you.
cooking and then
Yeah.
he called the tiebreak. It's all right.
Yeah. But now you got to play it. You got to see it for yourself.
Oh man, yeah, I want to buy it from him. If he wants to trade me, Rodney, if you want to, Star Wars for Metallica, I'm just saying, I'm open to hearing out.
All right, so now we're gonna watch Connie first. She's gonna play all 5 of her balls first.
So is this for seeding purposes or is this to move on?
This is to move on. So Samantha, Christina, and Connie Proutzner did tie with 5 points apiece.
Okay. Bank shot for those of you at home. Just hit all the lit pool balls around and don't tip. And that's pretty much the whole game. Just rinse and repeat.
You gotta be strategic about your outlanes.
Absolutely, yeah. Once you, good nudge. Once you get them lit, you can just keep hitting the saucers up top, and you'll score points based on how many balls you've sunk. I think a good score, you probably want to be around 700,000-ish. I want to say around there. I'm not sure.
That's usually what I try to aim for.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then a great score would probably be like $1 million plus, which seems like a lot, but it's definitely doable.
Oh, nope, stayed in. Wonderful.
Nice. Wow. Great feed. Oh, man, she's got almost everything lit in its ball, too. Oh, man, this is going to get out of hand.
Samantha's certainly going to have her work cut out for her when it is her turn.
Oh, yeah, but all good. Just focus on your own game when it comes up to playing. You don't need to worry about external factors. Just play as well as you can. Great control so far. If I'm her, I'm just trying to get, as I was going to say, to get that
Look at that.
And she's pretty much done playing the game. Now all she's got to do is keep it up top, hit those lit pop bumpers, and hit those little saucers. And
there she goes.
Like so.
Wow.
Nice 30K.
Wow.
60K.
Back to back. That is
And that's it. That's
beautiful.
the whole game. No need to shoot anything
else. The *1 still, right?
Yeah, but that one's kind of tough to get skillfully without, with flipping. It's
That
mainly,
one? Is that intentional?
Yeah, right. Yeah, no, I don't know how you're going to get them with the flippers. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, let that ball go. Don't tell. She's already halfway to an amazing score. She's pretty much set. Yeah, so here you want to try and get the 1. Again, if you don't get it, it's not the end of the world. It's tough to get them all, but if you get them, then just still, same thing, just hit the salt. Oh, probably could have nudged it.
Oh, man. Is it for you, is it a soft plunge? Is it a hard plunge?
Yeah, it's a little bot. You know, I don't know. I haven't played this game enough, but I would probably soft plunge it and then nudge it really aggressively and just get it to bounce up and just kind of read it from there. You definitely can put some oomph into it. No, bump it right there. Boom.
Yeah, there she goes.
Holy smokes. I don't know what that wow does up top, though. Maybe each time she hits
I think it's also the score.
Wow, I just got another ball.
Yep, she has one whole ball left to
Wow,
play.
when lit scores. Oh man, this is gonna get out of hand. This is gonna be monstrous. Let's see what happens when he goes over the rollover. So 3,000. Okay, not bad. Just play it slow. Play it slow. She's already got an amazing skill.
I believe we're watching a clinic on how to play
right?
this game right now.
A lot of mother-daughter duos out here. So this is Connie Pratzner, wife of Paul Pratzner and mother of Piper. Terry Morton was playing, and Tessa was here commenting with me.
Yep,
And then we
and
got
then,
Jetta Hastings and Chad Hastings and Marianne
Yep.
as well. A lot of family ties in here.
I mean, if we're taking the time to call out family ties, Beachy Barb.
That's right, yeah, as well.
Want to be mentioned
and your mom
in
too.
this.
Oh my gosh, this is just disgusting. Oh man.
Is it disgusting
points.
or is it beautiful?
Disgustingly good.
Yeah.
Points are pouring in. Oh my gosh, we got the million.
Definitively licking the stamp and sending it, as they would say, to her ticket
I am
to the
so
finals.
sorry, Samantha. This is, man. This is like the equivalent of like basketball, and like your team's finally getting back into it, and then they just shoot like 4 threes back to back, and it's like now you're down by 20, and it's like, oh man, it's like that sucks. Just
the control we're witnessing.
She just
here
can't train. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's like
just
this game is not very easy, guys. Like, and she's making it look easy. Beautiful little tip over. Almost got another shot. That's fine.
Down the out,
Whatever. Whatever.
Over
yeah.
1 million.
1.31.
Wow. Let's go indeed. That was
Yellow card for Sam Jacobs swearing. No, I'm just kidding.
Wow.
That was insane.
Definitive from Connie Pratzner. That was glorious. All right, let's see what Samantha, Christina, and her overalls are going to pull out of the bag for this one.
You know what? If you lose to that score, whatever. Like,
that's... Yeah, absolutely. I will say, though, that with this group of competitors, yeah, indeed. Nice Connie from a Rabbit 4, and the teacher, great score, Connie. But
I think that's Mandy, Delaware teacher.
Down the out. But I absolutely would say that this group of competitors is very kind, very nice. Even when games aren't going your way, you know, they're not necessarily, you know, rubbing it in your face. It's just the vibes here are immaculate, and would highly recommend this for future events as well.
Absolutely. Great sportsmanship around, very civilized. Nothing like the open tournaments here.
I can't say. I've never been to an open tournament here. Has it been very aggressive with those?
There's a lot of swearing and machine hitting and tilting games and yelling.
We've seen all of that in this semifinals round. I don't know. Well, none of it.
You haven't seen a coffin drop though. That's Oh yeah, man, I always got all these bots up here. That's nice though. So if it thinks it's a bot, what it'll do, it won't let the bot link go to the public. So it'll sit on our screen and then we have to approve it, which is nice.
That's very good to know.
Yeah. Oh wait, what? DE teacher isn't Amanda. Oh.
It might be Mandy.
It
might be Mandy.
Okay, there's a Mandy
A Rabbit
and
4 is Amanda. Opens are still fun, Becky. Yes.
Yeah, they're fun, but yeah, definitely more hostile environments. Yeah, not quite.
Well, with the farewell wave from Samantha.
Yeah, I thought so.
That is her exit from these finals for
Tough
this
break.
tournament.
Always sucks, but still semis though.
So the top 4.
Yep.
Sam Jacob, Connie Pratzner with that definitive clinic.
All right, A division, here we go. Next round.
Steph
And our
Traub, right?
tiebreaker,
Yep.
Connie
And Steph Sadie?
over Samantha. So
I
make
wasn't
it?
sure. I wasn't sure. I don't.
I was not in the commentator booth yet.
Oh, Pete J. Oh my gosh. I was totally. Unfortunately, I'm not up at DPC often, Pete. So I'm sure I've crossed your path at some point here. But yeah, I'm not here often. It's just a bit of a drive for me. It's like about 50 minutes. It's not terrible, but it's not also like a fun drive. Taking 95 kind of sucks. It's not like a drive where I'm like, oh, I get to peacefully drive. It's like I'm like racing when I try and come here. So.
Speaking of that, I should probably double check with my ride.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
Oh, good.
double check. I'll be back.
Sounds good. I'll take over. I kind of want to play some bank shot. Some bank shot. I want to play some bank shot. Oh, okay, Tessa. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna play some bank shot. All right, folks at home, if I get 1.3 million, I'm actually the winner of the women's tournament.
Sam Jacobs to the principal's office. Sam Jacobs to the principal's office.
I know. I'm like, I gotta at least get like close, man.
All those comments about how she should have picked. Should have picked
All right, Steven. I get this. So get the intros. Get final intros.
All right, look, if you were watching at home, again, that wasn't a very serious game. Okay, I haven't been warmed up because I haven't been playing much, and the flippers were tired. So honestly, I probably could have gotten that 1.3 mil, but you know, it's all good. Like I said, I let her have it. It's fine. You know, I'm not, you know, it's all good. It's all good. But yeah, plus like there's a little bit of a draft coming in. It's kind of cold. My hands were just a little cold, so yeah, just need a little bit of a warm up. Then I can go after that score a little later. So. Yeah. Hey, I didn't get to finish my game, so we'll never know what happens. I was at 500, so I'm just saying.
All right, tournament players, who's left? And guests and friends, gather around as we do our final 4 introductions for the Women's A Finals. We need everyone here to make some noise, clap your hands.
Absolutely. Is Terry in the finals?
That was
Check
not
the.
it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the A Division.
No,
Final
Terry's a
Four
B.
of the Women's Division.
All right.
Introducing first, our number 4 seed for the finals, currently ranked 592nd in the women's world ranking, hailing from Delaware, Connie Pretzinger.
All right, Connie. Great game on
we got our number 3
blank
seed going into
or
the
hot shot.
finals, currently ranked 158 in the women's world ranking, hailing from Media, PA, Steph Savy.
Steph represent the Ball Busters. Coming from Pinball Gallery.
Now coming in, we have our number 2 seed for the finals. This person's ranked number 16th in the women's world rankings, hailing from Washington, D.C., Stephanie Trout.
Stephanie Trout, beast, as you said, second in women's ranking at the moment. 16th, was it? 16th? Second seed. She's ranked 16th right now in the women's.
Qualifying. Your number 1 seed in the finals and number 1 in Jim P's heart. Currently ranked 142nd in the women's world rankings, hailing from Wilmington, Delaware. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Sam Jenkins.
All right. There's our top 4 people. This is going to be one hell of a game.
Well done, ladies. Here we go. Sam, you're on the clock. Bank or position.
So right now, Sam's the top seed. She can choose
Sam's
the
picking
bank of
what
games, which is ultimately the 4 games that you can choose from. Or she can choose the position in which she plays. So first, second, third, or fourth. I think the obvious one is to take the bank. So yeah, definitely take
whatever else.
no night moves, please.
Attack from Mars. And what's the last one? And strike zone. Do not strike out on strike zone. All right. Stephanie.
Popular test here. You know, my biggest fan.
On the jaws. Steph Savy. What position? 4, Connie. 3, Sam. 2. Was that piece? Is that 2? Or both?
Okay. Out of pocket. Oh, God. Always the most flattering angles.
You're
Moving
good.
down.
Play on, brother.
They're coming in.
Play on.
Ah.
Right here beside
Yeah,
you.
yeah. Come on in. Just giving a breakdown of the format and top seeds. So Sam Jacobs chose Bank, and Stephanie Traub chose the game of Jaws.
Oh, it sounds like Stefano's been requested to come back. I believe when I talked to him earlier, he mentioned how exhausted he felt after being in here. So I believe that's his choice. But
Oh well.
good to know that he's a good fan. Oh, Sam Jacobs.
So it's Sam Jacob. Well, it might be Peregrini.
Oh, okay,
Later.
gotcha.
You never
Sorry,
know.
I misread the message entirely. Her last name is Jacob, not Jacobs.
I need a nap. I'm like.
Yeah, you've been doing this for 6 hours now?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't doubt that.
Uh-oh. What's going on, Chad? All right. Uh-oh. Hey, give her some points.
What is up with that?
I would just subtract them, just move on. Like, it's 15,000 or whatever.
He's doing the same thing he did earlier.
If it's such a small amount of points, just, like, take note or whatever, or just, like, don't even factor it in. I've never had a scenario where it actually mattered. Except for that one time where it didn't give me my bonus. Actually, I was playing Tony Listoka in the playoffs of Pinball Gallery Tournament on Fishtails, and the game malfunctioned and never gave me my bonus. And it definitely would have put me over the edge. Bill just had us play a different game, but technically he should have won, which I would have been pissed at because I'm like, I won in bonus, but...
Looks like Stephanie Straub is up first. Player one spot.
Yes. Oh, actually, speaking of which, let me change it to genres. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, you know what? It doesn't reflect the play order, but it reflects seed order instead.
Oh, okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. That is how it was on the last one. So back to Sam Jacob.
Got the skill shot there. Nice little trout. Oh boy, spinner sometimes can be a little inconsistent. So I've had it sometimes to where when you hit the left spinner, it'll actually go all the way around and then it'll fall into the left out lane.
Oh wow.
It's really, really cheesy when that happens. I don't know if that happens here, but the gallery's Jaws do that all the time and it drove me crazy.
Some would consider us lactose intolerant because we would not be tolerant
Right.
of that cheesiness.
Yeah, it always sucks whenever you actually hit a shot that's like not meant to be like dangerous and it just kills you anyway. That you didn't have to do that.
Oh wow. Surprised that didn't.
Oh my gosh, and it saved it out the right out lane too. That's rare.
Sam did not come to play.
No, not at all.
Or she did.
Well, yeah. Right. She's not messing around.
That's for sure.
So, you know, honestly, a little tip if you're ever playing a Jaws, if it ever hits that little, if you don't make the center ramp and it kind of hits off that little captive ball shot, just hold the left flipper out and the ball will usually just kind of tip it and you're good. So, what you know, like I know Sam nudged it, and yes, better safe than sorry, but in most instances, if you just hold the flipper out, you could just tip it right over.
It's good to know.
But if the game's leaning, then I don't know. Good luck. Quick shot. Oh, never mind. This is for the multi-ball. I would not shoot that because she's in scars right now and she's got to hit the ramp. Sam, chill out.
Goodness. Oh my goodness. This game's being much more forgiving than I realized. With the
I know, right? Anytime she hits a stand-up right now, it actually decreases the value of her ramp shots. So you really do not want a multi-ball in this mode. That Scars is all about sniping shots. Yeah, it's a really tough mode. Yeah, she only got 500,000 for the whole mode, so it is really tough. You got to execute.
little peek in from our player.
Player 3, you're up.
All right, we're up to Connie.
Man, I would really love to be a member here, but it's like, it's just so far away.
Yeah, true. True. I feel the
Like
same
the
way.
gallery is like only 10 minutes from me. What?
I announced the winner of the B division.
Oh.
Morton's Rule.
Oh, Terry won? Ah, good for her. Nice. Take us out to dinner then. You got some money now. She is my ride home because I did ride up with Tessa. So
Wonderful.
I guess I'll
That's
be with
good.
y'all.
Yeah. For our viewers, it will be hard for me to be unbiased about Steph's
Yeah, the
Abby.
mornings.
Yeah.
I'll give you a time. Oh, I didn't mean to ban him. Oops. How do I unban some? Is it viewers?
Yeah, we were at 28 viewers.
Oh shoot, I didn't mean to ban him. I wanted to just give him a timeout. Hold on, I gotta look it up how to unban someone. Finger slipped. Miss input.
These are. Steph got the skill shot. Excellent.
Oh, slash unban.
Oh, ball save. Back up to Stephanie Trout. Stephanie's got a neat little work light with her. It helps illuminate the play field. Thought it was quite excellent. She brought it out earlier for Meteor and Attack from Mars.
Oh my gosh!
Did she get this?
Oh, ball save. She got ball save, but ball save on this game is always a little sketchy too, because sorry, not the ball save, the plunge itself, because you got to get in that reel, and it's like sometimes it kind of flings it back at you.
Oh, yeah.
This is a great mode for multi-ball, so every time you hit a shot, I believe the fin will pop up. If I got my mode right, I often mix them up. I do not know the other games of the bank, unfortunately.
There we go. There was
I think
your,
Strike Zone is one of them. And yeah, not too hot. Not too hot.
How are we standing with the scores right now?
It seems like it's a fairly
Yeah.
lower scoring game, but again, right, fatigue setting in now. They've been playing for quite some time. The games themselves are getting tired, and the players are getting tired. So
It is
Yeah.
the finals, though, with everything on the line.
exactly, yeah, a lot of pressure and fatigue setting in. So you know, I don't want to be too critical of them at this stage. I'm usually freaking beat by this time.
There's a question asked about the other games in the bank.
Yeah, I don't know. I could take a peek for you, though. Sam, shoot that captive ball and start your multi-ball. You're good, you're good. That's all good. That's it. Right here, she should shoot the captive ball. Okay, so now
Where's
she
the
really
shot?
wants to shoot that captive, the jaws shot right there. So if she hits the in lane, she's gonna start multi-ball. Okay, so not ideal, but whatever. Now she's in multi-ball, just shoot shots, but it would have been better if she could have stacked a mode in it, but again, not the end of the world.
Not the end of the world. I do love seeing the video clips.
Oh yeah, yeah, no,
interspersed
they
with this
did a
table.
great job. You know, I do wish they would have more original themes and more original call-outs. I think that's one of the big things that's been missing in pinball. As of late, it's all been like movie clips or like, you know, basic call-outs from like band members. Like, I really wish they would bring back like the old 90s call-outs where it's like Attack from Mars, like super jackpot, and like crazy stuff starts happening.
You know, the medieval madness with the trolls.
Yeah, like trolls, like I am the king of pain, and stuff like that, like cool call-outs like that. I feel like lately it's just been movie clips, and you know, that's cool for a bit, but like every game nowadays is just unoriginal clips just spliced into the gameplay.
If you had to build your own pinball table, what would your theme be?
Original theme, or can I steal one? Because I would love a Grand Theft Auto pin.
That's a lovely idea.
but
I really love the sound of that.
I don't think they'd ever license one.
My brother and I have talked several times about doing a Blues Brothers one. If we
Yeah,
ever, if
I
we
thought that was,
ever-
I think that's actually might be a thing. I saw on Reddit. I think somebody made it. So it's like someone beat you
It
to
would
it.
combine some of the band themes
Yeah.
and Galactic Tank Force is a really nice callback to that style.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, and that's the thing. I wish more companies would go into that direction. But right now it's all about intellectual property and theming with like
mean,
media.
What would you consider Oktoberfest? You know,
Oh, I'm getting some feedback. Oktoberfest is an original theme. I just think the game just sucks.
it's just also a little bit of Candy Valley too.
Yeah.
So
My mic's
be
like going.
very unsettling.
Are you hearing the feedback? Mic's like going crazy. Is that me?
This is their banks. Thanks.
Thank you.
I did hear night moves, but good to have that confirmed.
So we got. Is this Jenna's handwriting? Jaws. What? I know it's Jaws, but it looks like a. Okay, well the A is just not connected. All right, so we got Jaws, Attack from Mars, Night Moves, and Strike Zone. Blech. We got 2 good games and 2 iffy games.
But Night Moves, you know, is a real classic. You know,
It's
Could
a classic.
Be a
I
good
hate it.
equalizer for the finals.
Yeah, I, as a modern player who's good at moderns, I do not like Night Moves. That theme is like my nightmare.
See,
I got knocked out on it last time I was here by Cliff Albert, so not fun.
when I was in the finals for the last round of this this tournament series, we had a Wheel of Fortune in our bank. It was a great equalizer. It made it so it didn't feel quite so desperate at the end.
It's a tough game, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but in terms of original themes, stick hands, yeah, Galactic Tank Force is great, and that's what I mean. Like, I like stuff like that. I like games like Cactus Canyon where it's like original.
Oh, Cactus
Right?
Canyon.
It's like cool stuff like that.
What a great
and you have original call-outs with original art designs. I love it. I would really like a Super Punch-Out game. Again, I'm a huge fan of 90s artwork in general, and the Super Nintendo is like one of my favorite. Yeah, exactly. She did an amazing job. Yeah, I love older themes, but I would probably make a casino-themed one. Or like something like Cuphead, I think would be really fun.
Oh wow, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, with like a nice like old retro sound. Sam Jacob is putting the dagger right now in the hearts of her opponents. Absolutely monstrous ball right now. That's fine. That is totally fine. Great job. I wish we could have like sound effects where I could. Actually, maybe there's.
It just reacts. Just.
Is there something? I kind of want to press a button and see what happens. Nah, maybe I shouldn't.
No, just do one. It doesn't seem like it has anything mapped to
usually
it.
I thought they had like sound effects here where you can press them. Like I would give her a clapping right there. I mean, that's a great job.
Yeah.
Let's see if. Is it back on? I guess the mic died. The lavalier died. Let me go inform Chad
Good to know.
about that. I'll be right back.
We'll watch Connie Pratzner. Looks like she started the Scars mode. A little bit of a ball save, Connie. Don't give up hope.
All right, so I let Chad know. We're gonna try and fix that game audio thing. I really don't know what happened. I apologize. Yeah, Lavalier's just been crapping out a lot. So apologize. You don't have game audio. I am a huge fan of audio myself. I always like to just hear the game. It just gets me immersed in it and lets me know like what I need to do.
Almost wish it was like at a gym, you know, when you can select which TV that you're listening
Yeah,
to.
right.
Almost makes me wish that I could tune in to that, like if once you connect your Stern
Oh yeah,
code,
yeah.
you know, if you could put that through your headphones.
Jersey Jack does have that. You can connect like AirPods or like put a headphone jack in. You can hear the game, which is really nice.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so especially on a
So
game like
somebody's already thought of all these great ideas I've already had.
exactly right. And that's the thing, right? On a great game like Elton John, where you really want to listen to it. Yeah, it's awesome. She would have had ball save, but still. What happened? I looked away. I looked at my watch.
That center shot. She should have had that
Oh,
left flipper
no.
out to get the tip.
Yeah, again, that dangerous shot. But again, if you just stay calm, just hold that left flipper out, it'll just come tip it right over.
Right. It's hard to tell with how small the scores are.
Steph's got 11 mil. Sam Jacobs got 150 or 190, and Connie's got 79, I think, and then Steph's got about 12. So it's actually we got two up at the top, 2 down at the bottom right now.
Oh, wow. Tilt warning. Oh, and out the out lane.
All right.
Unfortunately, that's not going to quite get her up to where the other 2 scores are.
Yeah, it sucks. And you know, you really got to make sure you're on point here because every game's going to matter. It's only three games and you're done. So, but it is nice though from the standpoint of if you have a bad first game, you can win the next 2 and come back. You know, you're not out of it. Elimination's always, you know, has a little more pressure. Yeah, we're still not. Yeah, there's still no audio.
We are getting just a little bit of the fishing reel. I don't know if you noticed that.
I think that's just how loud it is.
In the rest of the room.
Wow, fortunate ball save time. So for those of you at home, we got. Oh, it's gonna be backwards, is it? Oh no, it's not. We got duos, attack from Mars, moves, and strike zone. So
I'm not sure what kind of handwriting you're used to in your line of work, but
No.
I feel like that's perfectly acceptable.
I'm actually
handwriting.
left-handed. My handwriting is horrendous. Oh, and I write in cursive too, so it's like hieroglyphics.
I love how you've been like making all this advice and calling out all these shots, these players that you would give the advice on doing, and you've then been going over to the machine and then playing the machine and
Yeah.
kind of calling out, this is the shot I would do, this is the mode I would start.
Oh, yeah.
Start the juggernaut, right? But we haven't seen you pick
What?
up a pen and
Right?
do a side-by-side comparison of your handwriting.
Oh, no.
And maybe there is a pen on the table. We could do that. Are you giggling at the comparison? Wow. Jaws multi-ball for Connie Pratzner. I know.
All right, people. First of all, I'm writing with a giant pen, but I'm also left-handed, so like I said, you know, it's my own handicap.
Wow. I do feel that instead of making fun of my fellow caster, that I should be paying attention to the clinic that Connie Pratzner has put on for us today.
Connie's coming back. This is gettable. Again, and you know, the important thing to note about Jaws too is that machete multiplier can be the night. From ever fighting again. Look at this pen, first of all. Okay, this pen is enormous. Anyway, yeah, Jaws is one of those games where the scoring's kind of dead for the first part, but as soon as you start getting some of those machetes, it gets out of hand, especially if you get to one of the wizard modes, or I guess not the wizard mode, but the search and rescues. Again, you complete those 3 drops on the left, it'll light your in lane for a machete. Let the machete go through, the next shot you hit will be multiplied by 2, and for each mode that you've completed, it'll actually add 1x, so you can get all the way up to 7x per machete, and it gets crazy. So one shot, you know, figure you're doing cast and catch where you can get a 30 million point shot. Multiply that by 7, you're rocking and rolling. So it can get crazy. So yeah, really want to make sure you use those machetes effectively. Similar to The Walking Dead, which this guy Chad here sold to me. Multipliers in that game get pretty nuts too. Getting some really bad feedback here. Let me mute this.
Probably this. Died.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll not have any game audio.
Okay. Oh, good. All right, guys. No more game audio. Apologize. Battery on the lavalier is dead. Or I guess the transmitter on this end. So.
Just trying a quick battery swap.
The receiver,
seemed
yeah.
to-
Now he's got no more 9 volts. So no more game audio. No more game audio, and thankfully no more handwriting from me. So.
Yeah. I mean, we could always steal one from a smoke detector, but I feel like that's inadvisable.
Yeah,
You know,
probably not.
fire hazard for sure.
Absolutely. All right, now speaking of fire, man, it's fire hazard. Connie's catching on fire right now.
God, she keeps hitting that shot on the left of the table, and it is just absolutely beautiful.
Oh, right there, I would have gone for the drop. She would have been in a multi-ball, and then she could have gotten another machete to hit another shot. Again, it's hard to know. Some players just don't know like about that mechanic, you know, but it's really exploitable. Those machetes are just so valuable. No! And do not waste a life ring. We saw Sam Jacob wasted one of the life rings, and she didn't have it on her next ball, and it cost her. So the life ring, which she just hit, if you hit, again, if I wish I could draw, right by the upper flipper, there's a little target right here. If you shoot it twice, you get a life ring. Anytime you press that button, it'll give you a ball save on the left out lane. It'll light the left out lane for like 1.5 seconds or 2 seconds, and it'll give you your ball back if you drain. So you really want to save it for when that ball is going out there. Just smack the button, you get the ball back. But she just wasted it on a drain down the middle, which is normal. You know, sometimes people panic and they just hit that button, just like Deadpool.
You see something lit, you know, you gotta hit it.
It's just like Deadpool. You know, they're like, oh, it's a button, I just gotta hit it. But in this case, do not hit that button when you drain, unless if it's on the left out lane. Right here, building towards your multi-ball. Could hit a couple red shots and then try and start your mode by bashing the shark ball.
I have panic pressed that button
and
so
then
many
you shoot
times.
yourself in the foot.
Yeah, I have panic pressed that button not knowing that it actually is a small ball save. So there's excellent information to learn.
Some information for you.
Yeah.
This is ball 2, Tessa. End of, well, oh, wait. Dude, I'm the worst. Okay, that was ball 3. I apologize. All right, there's the scores.
All right, well, that is our game.
Wow, Sam Jacob absolutely crushed it.
With 211 million. Believe that's Stephanie Savvy who came in second place there.
Second place, wow, Traub, Stephanie Traub upset. So she's the one that picked the game, Steph. So not the best outcome. Sometimes when you pick your game, you know, sometimes there's a little extra pressure.
I could have that score incorrect. I'm not sure where Connie came in there.
Connie's third. Connie's third with 71.
Okay.
No, what am I talking about? Sorry, Connie's second. So Sam Jacob first, Connie Pratzner second, Stephanie third, and there's two. Stephanie Savvy third, Stephanie Traub in last place, which again, heartbreaking there, especially since she picked the game. But of course, game's not over. She's a very good player. Don't be surprised that you know, she can make this comeback. Attack from Mars up next, guys. Hopefully you know how. Oh, we lost it. Hopefully you guys know how this game works. Pretty self-explanatory. Just shoot the middle and get through your cities and do the total annihilation multi-ball, and you are good to go. Multi-ball, shoot the center, shoot whatever's lit, and you're good. Not much to it.
This is one of those games, though, if you ever play the game sometimes where you kind of play musical chairs, right? Where they try to give you a score to go for. This is a great machine to go for when you need something that's a really high scoring machine. Okay.
Rodney, Sam Jacob destroyed Jaws, 211. So I'll just go from top to bottom. Sam Jacob first place, 211. Connie Pratzner second place with 71. Steph Savy third place with 25, and Steph Traub last place with 17 mil. Rodney, I apologize. The receiver here died. Chad ran out of 9-volt batteries, so we got no game audio. Sucks. And speaking of which, I love the call-outs from Attack from Mars, so I would have loved to hear the audio from this. The attack! And all that good stuff.
I mean, you could emulate them yourself for a viewer experience. We do have a whole 32 viewers.
You know, if this could drag far enough, I'd love to put it on the player who's playing. And
yeah, that wouldn't be distracting at all.
I would love to do that,
honestly.
honestly,
I mean, it's already distracting enough when you're not used to streaming to being, you know, on the stream, you know.
Oh, I love it personally. I know some people get nervous. I really like rising up to the occasion and just, I don't know. I love being on camera.
You're not used to being on camera. Your reflection throws you off.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
I would love to. I was talking about, like, you know, filming like tutorials and stuff like that. Yeah. Get your hands off me.
Yeah.
Da-da-da. The London Bridge is falling. Or she's like, get away, you monster. I forgot the England one is. The bridge in Germany. I don't know. There's like a whole bunch of them. Amazing. Ball 1 locked. Ball 2 locked. Yeah, no, I was saying, so I really would love to stream something, because I can talk and play, and I would love to just have a day where I just, like, or maybe, like, film a tutorial where I'm, like, explaining, like, a game, especially a game like Metallica, which is a little confusing. It'd be great to just talk, because I can talk and play, no problem. I don't know, just doesn't bother me. I just don't like random loud noises, like people screaming in my ear. That does bother me. Sometimes you're at a tournament, someone just gets mad, and you just hear bang! All right, Sam, let's see some dirty pool. Okay, so now she's in a multi-ball, shoot the center. You can do a thing called dirty pool, where after you destroy the UFO, if you shoot another ball quickly in there and the drops trap that ball in there, shooting the stand-ups again will knock the ball through the UFO, and it'll actually complete your next UFO for you. So. Oh, man. You know, Rodney, I was really considering getting a membership. I think the price point's reasonable for what you get, especially you get a nice little discount on 20 entries. Again, the only thing is just the distance. You know, it depends on how committed I'm going to be. You know, right now we're starting to study for the CFA in a moment, and I'm still teaching tennis, so still kind of busy.
How many hours a week would you say that you play pinball, do you know?
Oh, now like none. Oh, whoa, that was a bad drain. Uh-oh. Yeah. Wasn't but still, 1.3 is good score. 1.4 is good score, but rough drain. Pinball, not so much anymore. Back when I first joined the gallery, I was there pretty much open to close every day. You know, right now I'm just not playing as much. I have tendonitis in my left wrist from tennis, and I don't know. I've been kind of bored with pinball. Like, I did everything I wanted to do. You know, I had a couple tourney wins, got the league. It's like whatever. I'm good. I'm happy with where I'm at. I can fade off into the into the distance.
But you're saying you have these other goals about streaming and filming tutorials and things like that.
Yeah, but that's more of like a personal like hobby. Like, I would like to do that at my house. You know what I mean? Just like film some stuff. Like, again, I like teaching people. That's always been my thing. You know, I've taught tennis for many years now. I still teach tennis, and I always like teaching strategies and going over rules for you know, games, whether it be like Overwatch, Call of Duty, or like pinball. You know, I don't know. I just like talking about strategies and gameplay. So I don't know. As of now, I don't play as much, but yeah, before I was playing a lot, and that's really the way you get good at pinball. Just play a lot, and you'll get better.
And play against people that are better than you.
Absolutely.
Is one of the pieces of advice I was given. It is a little demoralizing when you go up against somebody who's significantly better than you, and you watch them absolutely destroy you.
But learn, you know. Learn, and that's the thing, right? I used to have sometimes strategies that were inefficient because I would just think, oh, I'm just going to do it my way, and then I would see, you know, Bob blow me out of the water, and I'd be like, okay, I'll probably
specifically thinking of Bob Choate, yeah, actually.
I guess I'll switch that, you know, like Space Shuttle. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna just do the multi-ball because it's just like 3 shots, and I can start my multi-ball. And then I very quickly learned that that game is a very spinner-based game. But yeah, Rodney, I'm considering it. It's not an absolute no. Yeah, I guess we can't let Matt Richardson and Jason win everything, huh? Or Bob for that matter. Gotta throw my head in there. Nah, I don't hold a candle to those guys, but Space Shuttle is a great game. That's a very fun tourney game. Absolutely.
We just need to get one of those work lights like Steph Straub has for the one at Pinball Gallery. It's very dark.
It's a dark game. Yeah.
All right, Steph, let's go. Ballbusters.
Yep, Steph Saver from the Ball Busters, Women's League over at the Pinball Gallery. Great location. Highly recommend checking it out if you ever get the chance to. A lot of great games that you can play there. A lot of unique games. So definitely worth the visit. I would like to see a couple more Modern Sterns, but that's just because I like those games. A lot of really cool Gottliebs that you won't see elsewhere. Rodney, I'm not sure which of the 3 new ones are. Wait, you were here today. What are you talking about? Did they put any of the 3 new? I don't. I'm actually not sure. I don't know. Oh,
Do you know that we're having a launch party
for X-Men, right?
Yep.
Saturday. When is that? October 26th? Or is it?
I don't know off the top of my head, but I appreciate that you think I am that plugged in. That I know.
I remember it was a date that did not work for me, and I was like, crap, because I think I'm going up to see a Penn State football game on that day, but I'm not sure.
Steph Straub and her work light.
Absolutely.
Definitely
hey, do what you got to do. I've been blinded before too, like especially on The Walking Dead, which I have at home. Whenever it starts that crossbow sequence, all the lights go out except for like the one crossbow light, and like I literally can't see anything. It drives me crazy. Some games just blind you. No PC. Okay, yeah. I thought I was doing something. Oh, high speed's so much fun. I love high speed. High speed's a really good tournament game too. That's a game. My strategy: shots the right, rip the left spinner, hit the upper ramp. All day. Love it. Absolutely love high speed. I was really thinking about owning one, but I'd get bored of it after like a month. You know.
Which is why places like this are a great place to join. You know,
Absolutely.
you pay the membership. There's rotating games that come in and out.
Oh yeah.
I will say that a lot of the games here are in beautiful condition.
Oh yeah, for sure. Games here are in amazing condition. They play very well. A lot of, you know, a mix of rare and common games, but it's a healthy mix. You get a lot of older games and modern games as well. Exciting final so far, though. Sam Jacob, again, just catching fire right when she needs to. Seriously, she's a beast. I'm very happy for her. She's playing very well. You know, Jesus, I can hear that nudge from here. Yeah, you know, she's playing. You can tell she's not getting lucky, right? Sometimes you do get a little lucky. I've been there myself, where you're just spraying and praying. But right now, you can tell she's locked in. She's winning this.
Yeah.
Or well, I should say winning this yet, but she's playing very well. This is very
She is
intentional,
currently
deliberate gameplay.
Yeah, top of the scores for this table. We are, I believe, ball 2, game 2 of 3.
Yep.
And
So if she wins this, I believe it's over.
Yeah.
She could just come in dead last. I think she should be fine, or at least guarantee a tiebreak. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
you make it very difficult to keep a straight face when somebody's about to tilt the machine.
You know, because I'm not somebody that tilts often, which is funny, because Bob gave me the nickname Tilty Boy at some point, and I was like, I don't really... I death save, but I don't tilt.
No, it's more like you sound like one of the Scooby-Doo characters when they saw a ghost, you know?
Yeah, it's like... You're right. I know, I'm like all shook. Oh.
Like that table.
Yeah, right.
You know?
Folks at home, do not death save. Well, don't do it in a tournament at least. If it's on coin drop, let it go. Don't even nudge it. It's fine. Yeah. I know it's hard to let that go. She would have gotten a couple hundred. You should have gotten 100 million for that hurry up, but it stings. But seriously, not worth. You know.
Especially when she's in the lead by.
Yeah,
this
exactly.
much.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. Just let it go. All good. Got a healthy lead here. She's got another UFO that she can destroy, and she's got multi-ball ready to go with a couple shots. I like bringing in total annihilation multi-ball, which is you get for hitting each of the major shots 3 times around the playfield. I don't know how far along she is to getting that, but still something worth going for if you can get there, because it's worth a ton of points. Funny.
All right, so our player 2 needs to step up. I believe that's Connie Pratzner.
Yes. I wonder how Piper did today, actually. I'm not sure.
She did make it to the top 12.
Okay,
I can
that's
confirm
good.
that, but she did not make it.
Okay.
You know, past that. I
Yeah,
believe.
solid pinball family. Own a couple pins, you know. Yeah, Paul, the father, did plays, and Connie's obviously doing well herself, and Piper had a good showing today. Ooh. Oh, that's ball 2. Okay, I was going to say, yeah, you really want to get the attack wave down first, so she should shoot the center here. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's going to kill you. That sucks. Fortunately, that's the price you pay for missing. But right there, yeah, you want to shoot those three targets and get the wall down and then start the multi-ball. But all good. Still got another ball to work with, you know. Close game.
Exactly.
Nothing to lose your head over.
And she does have points on the board.
Absolutely, yeah.
Nice stuff.
AK Miles, AK Miles. Yeah, Space Shuttle is one of those games where when that spinner's locked in, oof, that's going. Oh my gosh. Woo-hoo-hoo. I thought that was going for sure. Oh my gosh. That looked like it was going right out, but good nudge there by Steph Savy. Bring it back in.
Can you do me a favor? When somebody's about to tilt the table,
Yeah.
can you just say,
Ghost. I got you covered. Tough drain from Steph. Still though, close.
Still in second place
I should say, but
currently.
yeah, still
Yep.
second place. Honestly, she's one of the few players that I'd say she should actually get rougher with the games. I feel like she doesn't nudge them like that hard. You know, she's too nice to them. These games could take a beating, you know. Well, most of them. I don't know if you.
I think she and I were having a discussion earlier about that. Some of these feel too nice to push, you know.
Yeah, right.
But
some of them, yeah, you don't want to. You know, maybe it's one of those wood rail games from the 30s or 40s. Okay, maybe you don't want to move it too hard, but attack from Mar.
designed to take a beating. Wow, that's rough.
Shoot. Yeah, these games are tanks. Seriously. And don't be scared at home if you're going to topple them. I assure you, none of us here are strong enough to topple a game if we really try to nudge it, you know. Like, you could pick it up maybe, but if you're naturally nudging it, no, we're not knocking it over. Nah.
All right, Sam Jacob, I believe this is
Absolutely,
ball 3,
massive lead,
right?
massive lead. Again, you know, it's a great score. Still within reaching distance of the other players, depending on how, you know, what we're going for here. Again, nice Annihilation multi-ball, followed by a couple of UFOs. You're right back in it. But Sam Jacob here, just go for multi-ball. No reason to go for anything else. She needs 2 more shots to the left orbit, so I would consider going for that. Left orbit or get the multi-ball here. Bang. She's so good. What a shot. Shot that with conviction. There was no fear. There was no flailing. That was just bang, bang. All right, here we go. Knock out that that UFO.
Absolutely clinical in the precision there, for sure.
180 mil. Oh man, she's feeling it. She's all I know she's smiling inside. She's like, I got these suckers. It's a good feeling when you start that multi-ball and you're like, it's time to go to work. Oh yeah, absolutely killing it.
Wow. I hear a couple of the jackpot call-outs from here.
Jackpot! I forgot to do the call. Sorry, at home. Super. Now she's got to hit the roving target, so it's going to row from left to right. Super jackpot! There it is, 250 mil. Oh yeah, it's okay. We won't give you any technical fouls if you want to hit a little celebration, Sam. It's all good. We're not the NBA.
Wow, an
Nice.
Absolutely Herculean effort.
Oh my gosh, and this is such a gut-wrenching feeling if you're watching. At this point, you're like, I guess I'm just playing for second, you know. And of course, knowing me, I'm gonna have to try and play Attack from Mars to catch that score.
Yeah.
Afterwards. Nice.
Wow.
Video mode? No, not quite. 50 mil. Take it, whatever. Points on the board. Right here, go for left orbit. I would not shoot the attack wave. Just shoot the left orbit twice, and she's in. One more shot to the left orbit. She's got a multi-ball that is extremely valuable. Left orbit. Do not shoot anything else. Bounce it. Bounce this. Bounce it. Bounce it. Uh-oh. Bounce it. Left orbit. Right here. She's trying. I think she knows she's got to go for that, and she fumbled. All good. Great score though.
That is a
Sam, were you trying to go
wonderful
for?
score.
You were trying to go for Annihilation?
Huh?
Were you trying to go for Annihilation?
Yeah.
I thought so.
I was
like, just chill out. I just hit the left orbit. Almost. Great ball though.
Absolutely
Great ball.
Insane effort. Thank you for guest
Yeah.
starring.
Yeah, she was trying to go for Annihilation, folks. Don't worry. Just couldn't quite dial it in on that last shot. Still,
Heartily agree, AK
Yeah.
Miles. Get some indeed.
great game all around.
All right, Connie.
Jeez,
A little bit of a
Ways to go.
deficit to make up,
Yeah.
but
It's not over. Never
this
is.
is a high-scoring game, and absolutely in the realm of possibility.
How close are we physically to the machine? We are within. We can see it from here. I would say probably about like 20 feet, 30 feet maybe. I'm not too good at distances, but yeah. I would take like 5, 6 big steps, and I'd be right there. It's like right around the corner. So great performance, though. Seriously. See if
do
Sam
love
wants to
the little,
commentate.
Sam.
Sam,
The little aliens here,
See-
they are quite fun when you.
do you want to commentate? Do you want to talk about your strategy?
What?
Do you want to talk about your strategy, or do you want to stay off the camera? It's up to you.
I don't care. I can, but I don't know what. Did I have everything lit besides?
You basically needed just one more shot to the left orbit. You had Annihilation.
And that was everything.
Yeah, but like, what were you trying to go for mostly? Like, were you like just like trying to survive?
No.
Here,
there's
you
a
can
hole.
take that.
Okay, fine. So
Just walk us through. You were trying to go for either multi-balls, knock down UFOs, shoot shots. Like, what were you thinking?
this is Jim in my game.
Don't feel the advantage.
So I always try to like on the skill shot open. I call it the gate. Open the gate because it's like it's more like dangerous to get, and it's only one shot to get. And then I try to go for my multi-ball always, and then like the other shots will come. I feel, but like if you get into multi-ball, that's like, and you have that open, it's huge, and then you can trap a ball. And then you can get a dirty pool.
I was gonna say, is that the dirty pool?
Uh-huh.
Shot? Yes.
So, but yeah, I literally thank you. Thank you so much. I literally love it.
Good game.
Thank you so
Yeah.
much.
And to Beachy Barb, who is asking it, to Beachy Barb, who's asking if they can hear us. Don't forget there is a delay,
Yeah.
so this would not be us coaching the players.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
Thank you.
They don't need coaching anyway. They know what they're doing.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, these.
Definitely is the Sam Jacob fan club.
Yeah, they're all good enough. They do not need coaching for sure. Maybe from some of the moderns, maybe some optimization could help. But Attack from Mars is simple enough to where they all know the game.
Oh wow, that is the full tilt there.
That did not think that was gonna get away with that one. That sucks.
Yeah, she's packed up, for sure.
Third place. Yeah, Steph Child's done. Okay. Heading into game 3 here, I think Sam Jacobs. You know what? She might not be guaranteed because. No, Steph Savy came in third, so that's going to give her 2 points. So that's going to be. So it's going to be 8.
Third place is 1 point.
8-3-3. No, she's good. Yeah, she's good. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's done. Okay. So Sam Jacobs in first place. Maybe I'll just say something because if Sam doesn't want to play, maybe she could just sit out. You know what I mean? Some players want to do that. I'll see what I think.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, I can say as a player, we can hear when the rest of the room goes ooh because they're watching on stream. It's just usually about 5-ish seconds after you drain. There's a really rough shot. You're already in your feelings. Just, why did I do that? But yeah. Once again, I'd love to shout out the commentators that did the majority of the work today. Steven and Tessa were absolutely fantastic. I tuned in several times in between my matches, and they had wonderful things to say. Insightful learnings, great advice, and important commentary. Yes, indeed. Way to go, Sam. And his back-to-back wins for this tournament series. Looks like we're off to our next table. Might be the end of the evening, or if we're going to play the next table. Looks like we're on our way to night moves, a cocktail style table. So for those who may be unfamiliar, they are a flat table and the glass is not angled. This is intended to be so that you could, in theory, place your cocktail on the table. It's a little bit harder on your back. You do find yourself squatting. Somebody in the stream going, no, 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 to night moves. Me personally, I love this style of table. I know that Stephen was saying earlier that he's a fan of the moderns. I am a fan of the classics. I love tables like this. how low the players need to crouch in order to reach the flippers for this table. Luke scored her about 200,000 points there. One ball has been locked. On those targets. Demolishing those loops one after another. Absolutely decent ball there. So it does look like you can steal from ball from one player to the next on this table, which I was not aware of. So that's good to know. Not sure if that's Connie or if that's
overlay here.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Guys at home, I will explain the rules to this in just a moment. I was just making sure we had everything set up properly over there. We are on night moves, third of a game, tournament ROM. So one thing to note about this, okay? So normal night moves. Anytime you hit an inlane switch and then you hit the little loop shot up top, it'll give you a mystery award, some of which are points, another of which is literally double your score. So they got rid of that. We have a tournament ROM in there now. So anytime you hit an inlane switch on the bottom, okay, so there's like 5 of them or whatever, within 2 switch hits, if you hit the mystery shot, it'll give you 500,000. So the entire game is just get an inlane switch, hit the 500,000 shot, rinse and repeat. Multi-ball is worthless.
And Steph Straub did get that.
She did. Okay, good.
Yep.
I think usually a couple mils about where you want to be, but again, it's so up and down with like the scoring because again, just one right here, that's right, 500,000.
Yep.
Like one execution will give you so many points, but it's really hard to pull off, you know, just because it's so weird, like the way the game is like laid out and everything.
And you also need to add in the factor of you're either crouching or sitting.
Yeah. Man, this
an
hurt my
awkward-
back. I chose to stand last time I played this.
Some of us
I
are
was like,
vertically challenged and maybe vertically gifted when it comes to this
Yeah, right.
particular cocktail table.
It's a benefit to be a little shorter.
Yeah, but I did notice that you can lock a multi-ball and it does pass on to the next player.
Yes, but again, multi-ball is like worthless, so I wouldn't even stress about it if you accidentally do that. All right, cool. Just making sure. A couple of my friends tuned in at some point, so that's good. I didn't see them comment, but still, glad you guys were able to make it. Good, solid viewership so far.
Yeah, hopefully they're a little more PG than what they were at the beginning of the day.
Oh no, I banned all those guys. Yeah, I don't have to worry about them. They ain't coming back. But so far, thanks for watching. It's been streaming for about 6.5 hours now. I'm getting a little woozy. I want to play some pinball before I head out of here. But yeah, it's been a great tournament right now in the finals. Sam Jacob is decidedly the winner based on how the points are shaken up, but she's still playing just to, you know, for other people's standings. So.
Yeah. You would get points towards your
Yeah, for your tour
IFPA
event.
score,
Yeah, for your IFPA and for other tour events, you still need to play. So right now they're battling for second, which is going to be close. 1, 2, and 3 points. Oh no, that's gone. No. She had the post. Shucks.
Rough.
Still, anybody's game. Because one 500,000 point shot, and you're right back in it.
Back to Stephanie Traub, bringing out the work light to brighten up that play field once again.
Yeah, that is a good strategy. Oh, okay. I don't know if it's that's pretty bright. At that point, I might be distracted by the work light, but
She's been playing with it almost every game so
Yeah.
far. You know, I think consistency is key with this sort of thing.
Oh yeah. Some people have some rituals, you know. I think Kay Haberman takes her shoe off on the third ball.
Yes, she
got
does.
stuff like that.
Amelia will untuck her shirt on the third ball usually.
Oh yeah. You know, a lot of professional athletes. I'm not saying that they're pros necessarily, but you know, a lot of professional athletes have little rituals like that.
Thank you. Everybody say congrats.
Here's the winner.
you.
The winner right here.
Wow.
I just want to say thanks.
Okay.
Absolutely monster performance today, Sam. The vibes with you are wonderful.
Absolutely. Yeah. Really glad she won. She won it in grace.
Wow.
Still 1.5.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's where you want to be. I mean, hey, take it.
I believe that's back to Sam.
Yes.
Propped in briefly to say thank you to the people who had congratulated her on her win.
Absolutely. Don't check any notes, Sam, or else you get DQ'd. That would be bad. Jason Zoller, last time he was here, it was best game qualifying, so ultimately you just write down your score, and whoever has the highest score gets points. Jason Zoller had 4 billion on Avengers Infinity Quests, and he was heading into the final wizard mode, but he didn't know how to get there, so he pulled out his phone to see what he needed to do, and he got DQ'd. So, don't pull out your phone and check out notes. Yeah, 4 billion.
While he was playing?
Yeah, he should have known better. To be clear, I'm not defending it, but
Like he just had
Great.
it hanging out on the flipper and he
no,
pulled out his phone?
so he had a ball trapped up, and he's like, oh wow, I don't know how to get to the final wizard mode. Like, what do I need to do? Is it like hit a couple more shots or whatever? So he looked it up. And yeah, DQ'd. I mean, and to be clear, he was ahead by like the next person by like 3.5 billion or something. Like, it was insane.
Yeah.
He totally did not need to do that. But again, when you're that close to the wizard mode, I get it. But yeah, absolutely no checking notes while you're playing. You can do them in between balls, but once you step up to the game, it's go time. Great nudge. Oh my gosh, Sam is just on fire right now. Steph as well had a really good ball. Unfortunately, just was not able to pull through on attack from Mars. Or Jaws, which she picked, but still, they should all be proud of themselves. To play for this long and still be playing well.
Yes, absolutely.
And I think they'll all be leaving with some money. I think
Yes.
top 4 gets it. So
Yep, top 4 get money. 4th place gets $25. I believe 3rd place gets $30 today. There is a slight offset because of one of the participants had to back out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, but still, it's a decent payout. You know,
Yeah,
they all
I
get money,
believe
so
50 for 2nd place and 75 for 1st. All right, and they got the multi-ball.
I don't know if you can. You still can't hit the 500,000 shot at multi-ball. Interesting.
I mean, I know you said it was worthless, but you know, playing with 2 balls is better than playing with 1.
Yes, unless if the other ball obstructs your way of hitting the 500,000. But if you can get them both under control, then yeah, it's good because you got an extra life basically.
Worth it for the rush of happy brain chemicals sometimes, you know?
Yeah. Locked in on that orbit. Absolutely. Yeah, no, Sam is like blowing up this game right now. Man, look at the control. Masterclass. Perks of being a pinball couple with Sam and Jim. They help each other get better. Is that Chad?
Amazing.
Okay, buddy. Oh shit. Talk to me, baby.
I see you down there. I see you.
Go, Becky! Go, Becky!
Yeah. Cake buddy.
I can hear you guys talking. I can hear it in my headphones. I can hear you talking so much.
Oh yeah, Sam absolutely showing no mercy here. All right, I think we're back up to Connie. Bringing out the chair.
Wow, hell of a score.
Oh, yeah, I got a little bit of work to do.
So I guess you know the rules obviously since you're blowing it up.
I couldn't. I love your dancing. You have the best dancing. I don't even care. Like it's perfect. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get the extra ball. Be disappointed. I had everything.
The control you exhibit during the course of the game is just
Wow,
something
great
that,
usage of the post there.
That was so
You know, this
good.
post, honestly, it's pretty safe for what it seems like. So far, a couple good uses. I don't know, Sam. Like, do you know which posts, at least specifically here at DPC, which ones are safe, which ones aren't? Because I don't have a feel for any of them. If anything comes to mind.
No, not really. Like I don't hit. I just go for the orbit.
Well, you were Kirk ripping earlier on the meteor, so.
Yeah, that's what you gotta do, right? Like that's
I don't know. So how do you do it? You just like post transfer, just let it bounce? Is that what you do?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I've never done it before.
No, seriously,
I just
you
tap
should.
pass.
You should. Like no, don't tap pass. It's so much. Like you
It's
have
too
to
rubbish,
trust it. You
Well, I've
have to
tap
trust
passed
it.
too hard before, and I've had to hit the sling and just go bing.
No, it's so good.
So, okay.
Trust
So
it.
Steph is behind by quite a bit here, but hey, one 500,000 shot will move her up, and that will let her take. Well, okay. I guess we don't have to talk about hypotheticals.
Okay,
So we know the results. Yeah. Sam, congratulations again. Seriously, killer performance.
Seriously, thank you.
Yeah, you said the post here is pretty safe.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I'd say it definitely prevents some of that post-traumatic stress disorder that pinball players will see when the post has let them down just one too many times.
Yeah, well, so here's the thing, right? So if a game is never not level, sometimes with people shaking games, the legs become a little uneven, right?
True.
So if a game's
True.
leaning too much to one side, that post becomes not safe, right? Because the ball, if it's leaning, the ball is going to kind of come in at a weird angle, and it's just going to skip on by. But these games are mostly set up pretty level, so it's going to hit the post and come right out.
And I would say that, like, when you have a place that's set up on carpet, you get the little divots in the carpet, the feet of the pinball machine kind of rest in. With a low pile carpet like they have here, it's
nice. And that's the thing, right? So some places, right, if you're playing on concrete or whatever, like garage flooring type thing, right, and it's already not level, I mean, you're pretty much screwed. Leveling those games is going to be a nightmare. So.
Oh, wow. All right. There we go.
Oh, man. Come on. Show us what you got.
It's a little sad. The music playlist today was a little less loud than it was last time I was here.
Usually they blast music.
It was an awesome playlist. Our tournament director used to be a DJ and has great taste in music, had a wonderful mix playing to keep us pumped up all day. And I think that definitely contributes to the success of the environment when you have a long haul tournament.
It's always a good time here. They always keep it friendly, always keep the vibes good. Again, coming here at tournaments, it's always a treat. Games always play well. And yeah, it's always a good time. Even when you're not playing well, I still have fun.
I would say the air conditioning here is a force to be reckoned with.
That's a Chad thing. Yeah, so it's funny. So if you go to the pinball gallery, Sherry likes it really hot in there, and then if you come here, Chad likes it really cold. So the battle for temperature will never end. Oh.
Nice.
I don't know how you can feed it into the inlet. Okay, well, okay, there it is. A post transfer. Nope. Shot herself in the foot there. I was going to say she could have post transferred, but again, whatever. You got to make up these decisions at light speed, so no need to get too cute with it.
Love when people are darting back and forth in front of the stream setup to avoid being on camera.
Oh, I'm not camera shy.
Clearly, you said you'd love to start your own teaching series.
Oh yeah, at some
from
point.
home. I really hope you do pick up on that. I think
be cool. Yeah. Like I'm like a rules nerd. So right here.
See, I'm just a regular chemistry nerd.
Yeah.
So.
Oh man, yeah. I took 1 year of AP and I was out. Tessa's still in the chat. She couldn't stand chemistry. I don't know.
Not for everyone. Usually, a lot of times people say that one bad teacher ruined it all for them.
Yeah. Can it definitely be that way. Oh, let it. Oh, good. Wow, multi-ball? Is that multi-ball? I don't know.
She keeps switching which one is locked.
Seems like she's gonna catch Sam in bonus. Oh. Well, fortunately, Sam's gonna have to play her ball. So. Uh-oh. Yeah. I would not blame her if she times this out. Oh, you know what? I don't think they have restart on anyway. Okay, so she's going to put her initials in and let it go. Yes, sometimes with putting in your initials, what happens is when you hit the start button, sometimes the start button will get stuck, and on Gottlieb's, it'll register it as you holding it, and then it'll restart the game.
Oh, wow.
Which is an instant DQ. Yeah, so that happens on Gottlieb's, like this one here. So don't want to take that chance. But I think Delaware disabled that setting, so it should be okay. Bum, 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 bum.
All right. So we're back to Sam.
Look at all you down there. I'm looking at the crowd. There's people watching the TV like this, so I'm like looking at
Oh,
them.
wow.
Yeah, I'm
Wow.
like looking at them.
Hope we turn the music up for this one. I love this song. So great for a pinball tournament. Oh,
I do not
my
want to get them
goodness.
DMCA'd.
Is that an
That's it.
upset?
Well, doesn't, not really. I mean, again,
But it could be big points on the table for Steph Traub, and would change
you know what?
how
It would
things
affect
go
other
for
people.
Connie
Yeah.
and Steph Savvy.
Well, truth be told, I mean,
Steph Savvy, pardon me.
well, I'm trying to think if it would matter. Yeah, 75. Well, either way, yeah. In this scenario, just play head to head, right? Like at this point, don't even worry about Sam's score. Just beat the second place person or whatever. But yeah.
All right, Connie. They're laughing at my dance moves.
I think so.
They're absolutely laughing at my dance moves. All right, Connie, just a little bit of work to do, but definitely in the realm of possibility.
My handwriting's better. I'm just kidding. I don't even know if you can.
Tess, I love your comment. I like chemistry, but it doesn't like me very much.
That's funny.
All right, and Steph got the multi-ball started there.
Come on, Steph. Let's go. Up the middle. These flippers are so tired. You can see, like, when they shoot it, it's like barely getting up there. Like, ay, ay, ay. I think that the game's just too steep and the flippers are tired.
For this cocktail table, though, I don't know if you can make it that steep. Can you?
I honestly, I don't know, but it's playing so slow. Like not slow, but like, yeah, like the ball feels heavy, you know? Oh, no. So Steph is going to get 7, so that's going to, or Stephanie is going to get 8 points at the end of, or wait, no, is it, how many is it for first place? Is it 5?
It's 4.
4? Okay, 4.
Then 2,
Oh,
and then 1, and then
I could have just done the math because Sam came in first twice, so.
Yes. It's
That
all good.
sucks.
You were doing math on the fly while casting for
Uh-oh.
7 hours?
Yeah. So, shoot. So it looks like Stephanie Traub came in second place at the buzzer.
She made second? It wasn't first?
Oh wait, Connie. No, because Connie's gonna get 2 though points, right? No, yeah. So Stephanie's gonna get 5 points for this, so she comes in second overall. Connie's gonna get 3rd, and then Steph Savvy's gonna come in 4th. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, really crazy turn of
So
events.
does that mean that we have a small playoff between Connie Straub and Steph Savvy?
Yes, actually, we are gonna get a playoff for 3rd and 4th place. You're right. Yeah. So Connie's gonna get 1 point. Steph Savvy's gonna get 0. So we'll see. One more game. I'm all for it. Not really. I kind of want to go home, but it's 7 o'clock. Oh my gosh.
Yes, it is.
I've been here since like 11:30. Oh. Let me go see what's going on over there.
dance break was absolutely necessary. Shout out to Samantha for jumping in here with me. Yes, impromptu dance party USA. We're moving the streaming setup to the tiebreaker game. All right, strike zone. Our last game in the bank will be the tiebreaker. This Avril Lavigne song feels appropriate for a tiebreaker. Thanks for moving the streaming rig.
All right, here it is, playing for third and fourth place. Again, it is worth playing and trying because you can get points for the tour event. So it's almost like a Grand Prix style of racing where your performance on past races, in this case tournaments, affects your overall standings. So you definitely want to try and fight for any place that you can get. Plus you get more money. So
I was gonna say.
that is not what you want to do, though.
The
puck was up.
Has failed you.
If she just waited for a little bit and flipped, she would have been fine. But unfortunately, she raised her flipper.
Right, Steph.
All right.
Ball
Yeah,
busters
that was a
tour.
blooper. That was a blooper. Chad's losing his mind right now. Oh, fortunate rollback there. Oh my gosh. No. That sucks. That sucks.
No, is this one a 3-ball or?
Probably 5.
Yeah, it feels like it's got the feel of a 5-ball pinball game.
This has got, yeah, I'm going to guess 5. Just 3 or 5. 3 or 5. Tell me, somebody.
5-ball. Thank
Five.
you. Thank
Okay.
you.
Wheel of 4. Uh-oh, 666, sign of the devil. I was going to say, the guys
Somebody
on Wheel...
better throw some salt over their left shoulder,
right.
am I right?
I was gonna say, well, the guys on Wheel of Fortune,
Yeah.
they're like getting all mad. They're not even in the tournament. They're probably playing high-stakes games. I don't know. A lot of that goes on here. I do not partake in gambling in pinball. Plunge right in lane for a strike. 3 strikes on a ball equals extra ball. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo. Let it chill. Let it chill. You got the puck up. It's all good. It's all good. You got the puck. Oh, wow. That thing's going up and down.
Yep.
All right. High speed action. High speed. Steph is catching fire right now. Oh, that's gone. I keep shaking the table.
You keep trying to save it.
I know.
You can't help her from here.
It's funny because when Tessa was here, I was doing the same thing where I'm like shaking the table to like
Trying to-
as if I'm
trying
like
to help
nudging it.
them.
I'm like.
Yeah, I'm sure our viewers on the stream are really appreciative of that. You know, just a sudden earthquake. You know.
Oh, yeah, right. Like shaking the game.
Yeah. As long as you don't slap the laptop, I think we're good.
I'm gonna do a slap save with the laptop.
I'm right out the outlet.
No.
My goodness. My goodness.
That hurts. Nothing you can do there. Oh, that stings. Hate those. Like sometimes in those, like I said, I don't know what you could have done differently there. I really don't think there's any nudging.
And you really don't have a whole lot of control
No.
on games like this.
Right, you plunge and it's
You-
like you
you
can't. If you
gotta-
move it too hard, you tilt, and then it's like you're at the mercy of the pops.
You
know?
watch your flippers when your puck is up, but
That's it. Yeah.
other than that, you hope that the slingshots save you.
Oh my! I keep like twitching. Let it bounce. I keep like nudging it as if I'm there. I'm like
And,
getting
you know,
like
the
flashbacks.
instincts seem to just die so hard.
Nice. Good shot by Steph. Again, I don't think this is out of reach for Connie, though. Again, these games, you never know. Wow.
Wow, she's almost
Some
completed
nice
the
flipping.
playfield there.
Oh, come on, Steph. Look. See, Steph's kind of sitting back, all chill. No, you got to get up close to him. You gotta
That's not her
grapple
play style.
it,
That
you
is
know?
not her play style, though. I don't think I've ever seen an occasion where Steph gets
Oh, I've never-
heated
yeah,
or
never.
you know, some would say tilted either, you know.
No.
Very
Worst she's done was
calm
like
and
a little like
collected.
bump on the game, and that's it. Like, yeah, definitely. Whatever.
She got 300 on the out, though.
Yeah,
That
exactly.
is a good score.
No tilts.
A good score.
Again, I don't know how tilt operates on this game. I assume it's ball. I think it's just ball because there's 2 players, but yeah, pretty good.
Apparently you hate gambling in general.
Yeah, it's just being sarcastic.
Didn't you say earlier you were... Ball 4. Almost down to our last ball of this tournament.
Oh, no.
Nothing you can do with that one, really. It was heading that direction.
All right, so ball 4 here, healthy lead. At this point, I don't know what's gonna give Connie a lifeline back into this game. I don't know, like, how the scoring works per se. Like, it's gonna take a Herculean effort for sure at this point. Still, you never know. Like I said, these games are very momentum based.
As long as it's not Sisyphean, you know.
Yeah, you can
Sorry,
actually
I've
get
been
things done.
setting up that mythology joke for quite a
Not quite.
bit. Yeah. All right, ball 5.
Sisyphus
Connie-
pushes the rock up, right?
Yes,
He's the one that
and it
rolls it
rolls
up,
back
and
down.
it never rolls.
It rolls back down.
Yeah.
I planted the seed for that mythology joke early, hoping that you might.
Oh, there it is. You got it.
Yes.
All right, let's
All
go,
right,
Hercules.
Connie.
Let's see some action here. Anything but an immediate out lane. Hopefully I didn't just jinx it.
All right. She's got the puck up. That's promising.
Nope. Oh, man. Oh, she got the puck up. Yeah, she's good. All right. Good. That's gone. Oh, my gosh. I just banged it.
Wow.
That's it, right? Game over.
That is the end of the game.
GG. And then I wrote, I see you below. To all our viewers here at the Delaware.
GGWP, as they would say in League of Legends. And thanks for game. Thanks to our 25 viewers currently who are
Excellent
watching.
job.
You know, thanks to this caster here.
Yeah.
Going all day.
Good stuff.
Do you have a lot of experience with it, with casting?
This is my first time ever, actually, but
really?
I enjoyed it a lot.
You could
Yeah.
have fooled me. This is my first time as well, so.
Yeah, good job. Got some insight. Certainly Becky.
Certainly a lot more
Not Becky
history to learn.
Kisling. Becky Golf.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
But yeah.
The name change paperwork
Oh,
only
no.
finished recently.
You kicking us out?
Yeah, that is closing time.
All right.
Thank you, everybody.
That'll be it. Absolutely, guys.
Thank you.
We're going to head out. I don't know if the stream's going to end. I'm not. Oh, yeah, whatever. I don't know if the stream's going to end. Chad's going to take over, though. But I am out. I'm actually going to go play some games because it's 7 o'clock and I want to do something before I head out. All right, folks. See you later.
Thank you again.